Check, check.
Check, check. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to session 2 of the APL Powerlifting Nationals live from Brisbane.
Welcome to the live stream. We are your hosts for the evening. I'll introduce myself first. Cade _Silver.
I am Daryl, Captain Underground, and this is Sophia Long, opening with 87.5 kilograms.
Very smooth opening tech for Sophia.
Lovely opener.
Easy work, easy work.
The comp has been moving very quick so far today, so we'll be flying through these.
Fantastic. Next up, we've got Janine, and she is opting for a 92.5 kilogram opener. Let's go, Janine.
The platform is ready.
We've got heaps. We've got energy drinks, water, Pepsi, anything you want.
Let's go, Janine.
Let's go, Janine. Nice, easy opener.
So Janine is a Masters 3 athlete. And that 92.5 looked like it was 92.5 pounds. Fantastic
Lovely.
work from Janine.
3 white lights from the judges
Next
there.
up, we've got Ella Green taking 100 kilos.
Now, we have our first Strength Tribe lifter here, Ella Green, client of Ishbel Graham, who will be competing in this flight.
Fantastic. Ella is a junior, 21 years of age, and she's opening with 100 kilos. And I believe this is her first Nationals?
This is her first Nationals.
Fantastic
yes.
work. Let's get that first squat on the board, Ella. Wow. What do the
Beautiful.
judges have to say? I think we know what the judges have to say.
3 white lights for Ella's first lift at her first Nationals.
Fantastic.
That's how you want to start.
So, everybody tuning in, where are you watching from? Who are you here to watch? And we are super excited to be here commentating for you guys. Next up, we've got Pam. She is a Masters 2 athlete, and she's opening up with 105 kilograms. Let's go, Pam. I always love to see the pink Harris soft suits. Fantastic soft suits. Little turbulence with the rack heights there from Pam, but don't worry. Pam is here to party.
Ooh, 2 red lights there. Now, considering those red lights are on either side, most likely a depth call. So the front judge in the middle typically can't see depth, but those judges on the side would have been able to see that the hip crease was probably not below the knee.
Fantastic. Beat me to a cat. I was going to say, what are they looking for?
They are looking for hip crease below knee. And you've just got to hit the commands. That's basically it.
Fantastic. Next up, we've got Holly, 28 years old, with a 110 kilogram opener. Let's go, Holly.
Go, Holly.
Wow. What do the judges have to say with that one? That's a 2-to-1. So if we are... So, let's get those whites, baby. Next up, we've got Melika.
Melika opening up with a, I would have said Melika probably. Anyway, she's opening with 112.5.
Let's go. I am loving the pink coordination with the soft suits here, guys. This is fantastic, and that is a fast opener.
And I don't think there's going to be any problem with depth there. That looked...
Stream's looking perfect too.
And we've got the combos on the platform.
The combos, baby.
The combo rack created by Thomas himself.
Let's go, Chloe.
Next up, Chloe. 115 kilos. Guys, we are on openers, and we're already triple digits. This is going to be a fantastic flight. So don't forget to let us know who you are here to watch. Where do they train? We want to be shouting everyone out. We want a nice and active chat. Let's go, Chloe.
This is a 0 Brisbane lifter right here, so extra bonus.
One in between. Fantastic job. Absolutely fantastic job. Keeping everybody safe, making sure that all these lifters are keeping everyone safe. That didn't make sense, but that's okay.
It kind of made sense. I mean, look, so many people go into making a weekend like this happen. So many people.
Man.
So shout out.
Next up, Amy, 120 kilos. We are talking big money. Fantastic work. Let's go. Guys, if you are in the Brisbane area from Thursday to Sunday, why don't you come on down and check out the APL Nationals? We are at the Queensland Multicultural Centre, and this place is pumping right now. And I feel like it's going to get a little bit crazier with Amy's beautiful opener. Okay, so we have someone watching in Newcastle. Let's go. Newcastle is in the chat. Newcastle is turning up.
Now, we've been told that the sound cuts out when a replay goes on, so we're going to keep that in mind and try to keep our soliloquy for while people are on the platform and not for the replays.
But please, I need everyone to understand this is a work in progress, this whole production, so please bear with us. But we are doing our absolute best, and to be honest, it is fantastic.
Let's go, Lucy. Nice easy opener.
Next up, we have Lucy, 122.5.
Looks good to me.
Wow. What do the refs have to say about that one?
What the judges say?
That's 3 wide lines, baby. We like that.
Next up, we've got Annika Maka opening with 122.5. Elliot, the 90-kilo boys are going to be the next couple of flights.
The 28-year-old opening on 122.5 kilos.
This is a big squat.
Let's go, Annika.
And we're just on openers. This is fantastic work.
Smooth walkout from Annika here. Couple of red lights there, unfortunately, possibly on depth. I was going to say, she looks like she's on the IPF world stage. Don't you reckon she just is dressed like an IPF?
Yeah, she exudes it. Fantastic. But she's on the APL stage.
Which is even better.
Mate, we're on. We're on. Okay, next up we have Vicky, 48 years young, opening with 125 kilograms on the bar. A Masters 1 athlete. Look, this is fantastic. If you are here to watch Vicky in the chat, let's get loud, baby. Let's go, Vicky.
So for anybody watching from home who doesn't know, she's going to walk her squat out. She's then going to get a squat command from the head ref. She'll squat as she likes, and then she'll get a rack command when she's done. So she's got the squat command. Comes back up, racks it after the command. Perfectly well done.
And as powerlifters ourselves, I would personally say I find it hard for that rack command for a lot of things because, you know, you've just done a weight which you are super excited to hit. You want to re-rack that, but you have to just wait. You have to wait for that rack command or we will be seeing red.
Which does tend to be a pitfall often of like a first-time competitor.
Of course. Or someone who wants to hit that weight, who's been trying to hit that weight and they hit it. Next up, we've got Mel.
Shout out Mel, another Strength Tribe / Booty Parlor, Jess Sukovsky athlete here.
And she's opening with 127.5 kilos. Yes, you heard that correct. 127.5. Let's go, Mel. Wow. Like she was on a Smith machine. That was fantastic. 2 to 1. 2 to 1. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Great work, Mel. Now, up next, I'm slightly biased. This is Ishbel Graham, another one of Strength Tribe's own. She's going to be opening with 150, which, can I just say, is a little bit ahead of the pack.
150 kilograms.
Only on 150 kilos. Let's go, Ishbel.
Fantastic. Let's go.
Biggest squat of the flight so far. 150 on the bar for the
Ishbel's had a pretty good prep, so I think she's got a good meet ahead of her here.
This is going to be a fantastic day. And remember, who are you here to watch? Jump in the chat. We want to see it. We want to hear it. We want to shout them out with you. Let's go, Ishbel.
Lovely work.
Fantastic.
And you can just tell from watching her lift that she's got a lot of experience. She's done like 14 meets or something.
Is there an invisible wall back there, mate? Because they're hitting it and moving perfectly. Wowza. Working here, Sophia, second attempt of 97.5. She is just about to crack the triple digits.
That's exciting.
This is fantastic. Let's see how this moves, and then it is all hands on deck. And I am loving the hair.
It's a very colorful look going on.
We love it. Let's go.
Does well to push through that one. You can see her shoulders dip down a little bit on the way up, but it was good enough for 3 white lights, so we will absolutely take it.
She got it. Next up, Janine Blake, 67 years young, Masters 3, 100 kilos. This is powerlifting at the core. This is powerlifting. We have someone who is 67 years young, and she is going to nail 100 kilos. Let's go, Janine. This is fantastic. So, for anyone who is watching, when they say the bar is loaded or the platform is ready, the lifter will then have 60 seconds. So they have 60 seconds to do what they want. They can run around, jump around. You're probably going to waste a bit of energy doing that, but you do have 60 seconds to take that bar out of the rack.
So as soon as she stands up with the bar here, that's when the timer's going to effectively stop, and she's got as much time as she wants to walk it out, hit the squat, come back in.
60 seconds sounds like a long time, but you do see people time out.
Absolutely.
It happens all the time. Pun intended. Let's see what the judges have to say.
But look, if I was a judge, I would.
Mate, we better be handing out some speeding tickets. That was fast. That was an opener, Janine. Next up, we have Pam, 105 kilos, a Masters 2 athlete. Plenty of Masters athletes in this flight, and I am here for it.
I think APL in general has a really great base of Masters lifters, which is 100%. Really cool to see.
It's fantastic. And they've just introduced the youth division as well, which is, I think it's like 15 or something.
Yeah, it's quite
That's crazy.
young.
That's awesome. Starting them young.
We've got the whole range of athletes.
We do. From youth to Masters.
Here comes Pam, re-attempting 105. She missed her first attempt on depth, so she's going to be trying to take it again this time. I think there's a good chance she's rectified that issue here. Let's have a look.
It's a very hard position as an athlete who may be rattled from getting something that or missing something that they thought they would easily get, but to come back out and to absolutely put it to bed. Pam did a fantastic job. Next we have Ella, 107.5 kilograms. Once again, these juniors coming up.
And can I just point out that Ella's best squat in competition is 105. So with her second attempt here, she's going to be breaking that by 2.5 kilos, which is wild.
Little turbulence, but we got out of that.
Little pause almost, but it never dropped back down. So
Fantastic
another rule
work.
with the squat. On the way back up, You're allowed to stop and be motionless and then keep going again, but you cannot have any downward motion. So if you get halfway up and then dip a little bit, that would be a red light from the judges. But luckily for Ella there, she saved it before it started dipping back down and kept it moving, so we get white lights there.
100%. Next up, we have Holly, 115 kilos, loaded on the bar. Where are you guys watching from? Who are you here to support? So remember, Holly has 60 seconds. That is fantastic. She is well within her timing to do this.
Stick with it, Holly.
Eyes to the skies. What do the judges say?
Bit of turbulence, but she worked through it and gets the...
Start their squat fast. What the head judge is looking for is once that lifter has walked out that weight, they need to be in control of that weight and still. Once they have controlled that weight and they are still, then the center judge will say squat. So you might see some people walk it out and say get the squat command immediately, and you might see some who might be a little rocky, and the center judge is just going to be waiting for that lifter to center themselves, get themselves nice and still, and then they can start the squat.
Here comes Melika with 122.5. This is a 10-kilo jump on her first attempt. It looks good to me.
What do the judges have to say?
Very smooth. 3 white lights for Malika.
Guys, we have 131 viewers on this stream. That is absolutely fantastic. So let's get active. Where are you guys watching from? Who are you here to support? And I cannot wait to see where you guys are coming from. We've seen some in the Newcastle. Here in Sydney, watching Byron from Rouston Conditioning. I hope I'm saying that right, Tiana. We've got some local Bris Vegas watchers from Iron Underground. Fantastic. Next up, we have Amy Campbell, 122.5 kilos. I've just seen that we have some people watching from Perth. That is fantastic.
Here comes Amy going for a jump up from her first attempt, even though she missed it. Let's hope she can get this one. Again, 2 red lights, unfortunately, on the side, so likely depth again. She's going to have to try to take that on her 3rd attempt. Otherwise, she would be at risk of bombing out of the meet, which we don't want to see.
So this is something that I am unfortunately well-versed in. And this is where composure and maturity need to come into the chat. And she needs to look at herself and be like, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not try and get a 3rd attempt that we were going for. Let's just try and body this and stay on that board, because it is not fun bombing out on that bad boy. But I don't think anything's going to happen. Next up, we got Onika, 125 kilos. And goodness, 125 just looks fantastic. 2 reds. And in my gym, we call it a fatty, a fat collar. Let's go, Onika. We have some watches from Mackay. Beautiful Mackay.
Onika also re-attempting after a missed first attempt, so hopefully she can get 3 whites this time.
What do the judges have to say? That is 3 whites.
We love to see it. Redemption. Well done.
Melbourne. We have people watching from Melbourne here to support my boy Leroy. Let's go, Leroy. Let's go, Vicky. Samuel Russell from Plate Lords. We're on. This is it. A massive shout out to our spotters and loaders doing a fantastic job of keeping everybody safe. Next up, Chloe, 127.5. Just shy of 130. I think I see where we're going here.
Shout out Tina, who is supporting Chloe, who is on the platform right now with a big 127.5 kilo squat. Quite a big jump after missing the first one, so she must be pretty confident that she has the strength for this, which is really cool to see.
Zero Brisbane, stand up. This is your girl.
She definitely did have the strength. Hopefully the judges are happy with how she's done it. 1 red light, that's fine.
That's a 2 to 1. That's a majority, baby. Zero Brisbane in the chat, stand up.
Shout out Jordan, watching from Narnia. That's pretty far away. I hope the
That is
internet
one of my
reaching.
clients. Jordan, go to work. Okay, next up we have Lucy, 127.5. Absolute caliber of lifters we are seeing this flight.
Absolutely.
And it is day 1, session 2. Now, if you are in the greater Brisbane area, get down, take work off. We do not care. Get down to the APL Nationals. This place is pumping. Fantastic lifters. Wow, what do the judges have to say? Unfortunately, that is a 2-1.
2-1, unfortunately.
But that's okay, we have one more. And this just in, we have someone, Nathan, watching from the US.
That's cool.
Mate,
That is very
international.
cool.
That is crazy. That is absolutely fantastic. Welcome, Nathan. You are very welcome here, mate.
Now, we've only got a few second attempts left, and then we're going to get into thirds, which is going to be very, very exciting.
That's party time, baby. 135. Loaded on the bar. 48 years young. Masters 1 athlete, Vicky.
Great work from Vicky. She gets 1 red. We'll take it. That is a
We
good
take that.
lift.
That's a 2-1, baby. Fantastic work, Vicky. Next up, we have Mel.
All right, next up, we've got
137.5. You are telling me it is flight A, and we are touching 137.5.
Yep. By
Upwards.
a 56 kilo lift.
Brother.
Crazy.
Fantastic. The state of powerlifting is alive and well, guys.
Booty Parlor Zone. Shout out Jess, Tom, Penny. Shout them out.
A lot of guys in the chat here to support Sam Russell from Plate Lords. My apologies, I've said that twice. Let's go, Mel.
Lovely control at the bottom of the squat there. She slowed it down. She made sure she hit that
Super
depth mark.
technical, man.
Yep.
3 white lights. That's what we like to see.
Pays
The
off.
trifecta.
National junior record. Attempt from Ishbel.
Did I just hear that we have a national junior record attempt?
For this one, for the second attempt, I could, yeah, very well could be. So this is
Wow.
Ishbel Graham with a national record on her second attempt for juniors. Crazy stuff.
Shout out Joseph Whitaker in the chat, asking if I'm in the chat. Yes, it is me. Let's go, Ishbel.
This is 160, only 5 kilos under her all-time best squat, which I think she'll be going to trying to equal or beat next attempt. Yes. That is honestly one of the best 160s I've seen her do, and I've seen her squat a lot of 160s and around there.
That's crazy. That's crazy. You could hear Thomas Brightson in the back screaming.
As always.
That raspy voice. That's what it sounded like, exactly.
Shout out Jackson in the chat. What up?
We have Chloe's coach supporting her from New Zealand.
International. as we
Supporting
were
her from
saying.
New Zealand with her husband on her honeymoon. Wow, congratulations. I hope you guys have a long-lasting marriage. That's fantastic. Sophia Long, 102.5 for her third attempt.
Now we're getting back into the third attempts. I'm going to be telling you some PRs. So this is a all-time PR for Sophia. Her best in comp was 100 before this, and she's going for 102.5. Unfortunately, does just lose it there. Shout out to the spotters. First time they've had to grab the bar
That
so far, I
is-
believe.
The attention to detail for those spotters, fantastic.
James, to answer your question, APL is deadlift bars.
Masters 3 record attempts in the
It'll be... I'm not sure if it's a squat bar or a power bar right now.
I do
it's a-
believe it is a power bar.
Yeah.
It is a Texas power bar.
it'll
Shout
be
out
the same
to
for bench.
Texas.
Shout out Texas.
Shout out Texas bars. Make the best deadlift bars on earth. Power bars are incredible too.
Janine Blake, the plus
Speaking of incredible, Janine Blake taking 106. So that makes me think, yes, this is a record attempt for 67 years young Masters 3 athlete, Janine Blake, 106 kilos.
And I have a feeling that the record was previously held by her because her all-time best is 105.
Janine is just, it's just you versus you, baby. Let's go. Guys, if you are here in the chat for Janine, let's hear it.
Lovely control there.
Oh,
Sends it back
what
up.
do the judges have to say? Because that was as technical as it gets. That's a 2-1.
We will
Congratulations.
take it.
That is a new record for Janine Blake. That is fantastic work. Next up, we have Pam. Pam taking 110 kilos for a spin on her third attempt.
This one's going to be an equal PR for Pam.
All right, next up we've got a Masters 2.
Guys, we have another international viewer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Someone from the Philippines watching my son Anthony. Well, we are wishing Anthony all the best when he is on. It's
We'll
going to be
give him a
party
shout
time.
out.
It's going to be
Absolutely.
party time, let me tell you. We're here to support Leon. We're here to support Leon as well. Oh, Little Rich is in the chat. It's 2024, so we just call him Rich. Let's go, Pam. 110 kilos.
There is a look of absolute determination on her face.
The intensity is here. Up, up, up. Wow, what do the judges have to say? Unfortunately, it's just not there for Pam. But that's okay, she's on the board.
She's absolutely on the board.
She is on the board.
We're going to have Ella up next. She is going to be going for 112.5. Her best previously in comp was 105, so this is a huge jump.
And bear in mind, she is 21 years of age. She is a junior.
Let's go, Ella.
She has nothing but time ahead of her, and this is a 112.5 kilo third attempt. Oh my goodness. What do the judges have to say? 3 white lights. That is absolutely incredible. Ella on her first Nationals campaign, and she is just showing up.
Let's go, Ella.
Let's go, Ella. Next up, we have Holly going for 120 kilos for her third attempt. Wow.
Holly's previous best is 110, so we've got 10 kilos on the PR here. I mean,
Guys,
that's huge.
there is something in the air at the APL Nationals. If you want to be a part of it, you're in the Brisbane area, you better get down here and get some of that air in you.
You might PR.
You will PR. 120 kilos for Holly. Let's go, Holly. Remember, 60 seconds. She's got nothing but time. Our judge is waiting. Unfortunately, is not meant to be for Holly, but that is okay. She is on the board, and she's done fantastic.
Absolutely.
Next up, Amy, 122.5.
Now, Amy really needs to hit this one. She's unfortunately missed her first and second, which I believe both of those were on depth. So she had the strength. She just needs to hit that depth mark and get on the board. She's going to be attempting the same as her second attempt, which was a little bit more than her first attempt.
She is just going to need to maintain that composure. She is handled by Carly from Lift 3. Shout out Lift 3. Central Coast in the chat. All eyes on Amy, and we are rooting for you. Let's go, Amy. 122.5. This is to stay in the game.
It
What do the
looks
judges
good
have to
me.
say? What do the judges have to... And it is a fairy tale ending for
And she
squats.
looks so relieved.
Oh, my goodness.
Which-
Central Coast, if you're in the chat, you better be partying.
Yeah. And you know that feeling, right?
Mate, you know...
Well, you know maybe the other side of that
yeah.
coin.
I know the other feeling twice.
So you can imagine how good she's feeling to not feel that feeling.
Exactly right. Next up, we have Malika. We are sorry if our pronunciation is incorrect, but you know what? We are here for 127.5.
This is a 5 kilo PR on top of her best comp performance.
Massive, 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 massive. We have 169 viewers in the chat. Thank you for joining in. This is APL Nationals Session 2, day 1. And it is an absolute banger. Thank you for joining. Where are you watching from? Who are you here to support? We love to see it. Let's keep this chat active. Up, up, up. Oh, wow. The intensity was there. What do the judges have to say? That's 3 white lights. Wow. Okay, we have Lucy, 25 years of age, 127.5 kilos for this third attempt.
Platform ready for Lucy. Let's go. Let's go, Lucy.
This is going to be a reattempt of Lucy's second attempt, which unfortunately she did miss. So hopefully she can pull it back this time.
Wow, 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 wow. We were pushing. What do the judges have to say? 2-1. We like that, guys.
That is a good lift. Well
Lucy.
done, Lucy.
Lucy, Lucy, Lucy. Through to the end. We love that. That's fantastic work. Next up, we have Onika, 28 years old, 30.5. Now, guys, if we are attempting a record of any type, you can go up in 0.5 of a kilo. Okay, so typically when you see a 1 kilo jump or a 0.5 kilo jump, that is indicative of a record attempt. So we believe that Onika is about to attempt 130.5.
So I'm guessing the previous record was 130, so
Hey,
we'll take it.
the dub is the dub.
Let's go, Onika.
Let's go, Onika.
I love the composure. Looks like a pro up here on the platform.
Taking her time. She's committed to it. What do the
my
judges have to
goodness.
say? It was eyes to the skies.
3 white
And
lights
that's
for
3
a
white lights. That
record.
is a new record for
And she's
Onika.
happy.
Fantastic work. Guys, need I remind you, I've said it about 3 times. This is day 1.
Yeah.
This is day 1. Thursday. Oh my goodness,
Got days
guys.
ahead of us.
APL Powerlifting Nationals. This is the place to be.
Let's go, Chloe. You got this.
Speaking of the place to be, Zero Brisbane, stand up. Your girl Chloe is taking 132.5 for a spin. Zero Brisbane in the chat. How about those spotters and loaders? Khan and Jimmy, shout out Zero Mackay. We love that. Up north, baby.
Very fast.
Whoa.
If she gets that, that would be very impressive.
Unfortunately,
Next up, we got Vicky
2-1.
Not quite
2-1.
just on depth, but she did get her second attempt, so she's on the board.
She's on the board. Speaking of on the board, next up we have Vicky,
Who's
48,
having a dream
Masters
meet
1.
so far.
My goodness.
God, if she hits this, then I mean, I am seeing quite a lot of red on the board so far, so she would actually be one of only 4 lifters so far who would have hit all their lifts. So
Yeah, look, I can't sympathize with those people. I'm always missing 1 or 2 here or there. Sometimes all 3, but not on Sunday. Let's go, Vicky. 140 kilos for the third attempt.
and this is crazy. Her best squat is 125. So she matched that on her opener, beat it by 10 on her second attempt, and is now about to beat it by 15 kilos. Great control on the way down. She's working through it. Let's see if the judges are happy with the depth and the execution.
Unfortunately, it was a 2-1.
But hey, she stood it up, so in our hearts,
Yeah,
she got it.
Exactly right.
All right, next up we've got Mel Collin taking 145 kilos.
Mel coming up from Team Booty Parlor with a 10-kilo record on top of her previous comp performance.
Can you remind me, how much does Mel weigh?
56 kilos.
Guys, we're almost
Actually,
talking...
54.8 kilos.
Thank you for those young eyes of yours. We're talking close to triple digits, guys.
Again, that control at the bottom.
Wow. Was that a little smirk at the top? 2 to 1, we'll
she
take
should be
it.
smirking because she has got that.
Fantastic. And excuse my error before I said triple digits. We are in triple digits, but I mean triple body weight. And if we're talking about triple body weight,
then look no further than Ishbel Graham
Wow.
with a huge 167.5 kilo lift. This would be an all-time PR for her. She has squatted 165 before. I'm going to mute myself so I can yell at her.
guys, for anyone wondering, Cade is Ish's partner. So he has muted himself, so it's just me and you guys. Me and 184 of you right now. Ish is taking 167.5. Sarah Louise, Beth, we're here. We're here with you, sis. Kurt, we're here. Jordan, we're here. She's taking it. Wow, up. Oh my goodness. Oh, she let out a roar at the top, and that's 3 white lights. Cade's coming back. I think I see some tears in those eyes.
I'm bawling my eyes out. That was a lovely squat from Ishbel.
Wow, she let out a roar at the top. She knew it. She didn't need any lights. She knew it. Fantastic. Guys, what was that? We just saw Flight A.
Absolutely smash everything.
Mate, and now, okay, guys. We are going to be opening Flight B with a 190 kilo squat from Anthony. Now, I do remember that someone said they're here for
We've
Anthony.
got his mum and his dad in the chat here.
Wow, you must be very proud parents. We're about to see an awesome APL Nationals campaign from Anthony. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Anthony is a breakthrough athlete. Shout out Breakthrough Fitness in Maryland's. The best in the West. Breakthrough stand up. Wow, what do the judges have to say about that? That looked like an opener.
Great work, Anthony. Shout out, mum and dad.
That's 3 white lights. Shout out Team Breakthrough.
Byron Kitchener is coming up, who apparently doesn't have a body weight or a class, according to the Open Lifter stream that we're looking at. But I'm guessing he's in the 90 kilo class. Everyone else is.
The mystery man, Byron. 200 kilos. 26 years of age. Oh, it's all right.
Slight
We just had
belt
to
malfunction.
look at the spotters. Look at the spot right in there. Fantastic.
He was ready to be a human
He
belt.
was
but that didn't
seriously, yeah. We are able to make lighthearted jokes of this because we have such incredible spotters and loaders here, guys. This is fantastic. Let's go, Byron. 200 kilos.
Oh, my goodness.
I looked away. And he stood up. There weren't even any lights for a man that doesn't exist. Okay, next up we have Ryan Hughes, 21 years of age.
Strength Tribe's own, coached by Tommy
Northern
Bryson.
Beaches, New South Wales, stand up. We have a little bit of New South Wales state of origin type business going on here. A lot of New South Wales versus Queensland, and we love it. And there's also WA, and there's also everyone else. Who are you here to watch, guys? Ryan is opening on 210 kilos. Sleeves, he's a junior, and he's 21 years of age.
And he's jacked to the rafters.
He is jacked to the rafters. We don't have a wide enough angle to catch that cake.
Always a lot of passion from Ryan. You can see it in his face. He is ready to stand up with this weight.
He's either ready to stand up or explode.
Now,
There's a lot of intracranial pressure there.
The depth call there. He's going to be
2 to 1.
reds,
That's okay.
unfortunately.
That's okay.
I was thinking it. I don't want to. I was thinking it maybe a touch high. If he could just sink it a little bit more, he could even go up in weight, honestly, because he moved that so easily.
See, guys, we're talking about weights that these people can nail. And we're going to be talking about it again with Joseph Liu. Once again, another Strength Tribe native, Northern Beaches, stand up in the chat.
The technician himself. I mean, if this guy doesn't hit depth, then there's something wrong with the platform.
Exactly. 210 kilos. Guys, we're talking openers.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
Moved nicely.
What do they have to say?
Judges like it too. Fantastic.
3 white lights for Joseph Liu. He's on the board. Welcome to APL Nationals, brother. Next up, Connor. 22 years young. He's a junior still.
Connor Whitaker, long-lost brother of Joseph.
Joseph Whitaker, is this your long-lost brother, your youngest brother? It could be.
Or son, possibly.
Or son. 220 kilos, 22 years of age. What is in the water? What is in that mullet? That is fantastic.
This is a 10 times age lift.
Brother, I'm giving him whites just off the hair.
It's
Dyson air wrapped.
wow. Fast descent.
Wow.
And just immediately turns that downward momentum into upward momentum, fighting gravity, and stands it up. Lovely.
Good lift for Connor Whitaker.
Wow, he's beautiful.
Sorry, guys. I was starstruck.
Really hot in here.
Woo. Okay, next up, we have Jordan. Who's here to watch Jordan? Let's go.
Jordan Perrone.
Joseph Whitaker just messaged me and said, no, it's not my son or my brother, but I'll claim him for that mullet. I'd claim him too.
Can I just say this is another lifter being currently handled by Tommy Bridson of Strength Tribe. Yeah. So, let's go. 222.5 on the squat. Oh my goodness.
Can we get, can the judges just check if we loaded that correctly? That was easy peasy. Next up, we have Andrew Cherry, 227.5 kilograms, opener. Guys, I cannot stress it enough. This is session 2 of day 1. And we are already looking at 227.5 for an opener in sleeves.
And it's only going to go up from here. I mean, this is a big flight, but we're about halfway through. So I don't want to spoil it, but we're going to get to some pretty big numbers by the end of this one.
Wowzers. Absolutely fantastic.
Lovely squat technique there. I mean, the stance is pretty narrow, but he hits depth effortlessly, and it's 3 whites.
Mate. I see why his last name's Cherry. That face.
Ooh.
Next up, we've got Kiva.
Kiva, my buddy. Shout out, Kiva. Just one of the nicest guys in the sport, genuinely. He's got the bright pink hair, which I think is for breast cancer awareness, so he's just a lovely guy.
Fantastic. Kiva is 20 years young. And he is opening with 230 kilos.
Honestly, thank God he moved up to the 90-kilo weight class because he was going to destroy me in any comp we did together in the 82.5-kilo class. Big deadlift coming up. Big exciting one.
He has also destroyed the roots of his hair. That is bright. Let's go, Kiva. Donning a Nexus Performance soft suit. Shout out, Nexus.
Quite quick on the way up. Let's see. Oh, unfortunately, 2 reds.
2 to 1. That's okay.
Depth.
Oh, just a little bit high.
Now, shout out Kiva because he has had a quad tear before.
Wow.
So to come back from that and be squatting such massive weights is just...
So we have royalty recognizing royalty. We have Real Croz in the chat. Real Crozier, welcome. Says King Kiva.
Shout out.
King William. Next up, we've got Samuel Russell, 232.5 kilos. Guys, these juniors, what is happening? Let's go, Sam.
Very easy opener for Samuel
Beautiful.
Russell.
Guys, there were no dropped frames in the stream. He just did that very fast. 3 white lights. Fantastic. Next up, we have Derek, 235 kilograms.
Just a reminder to our athletes, try to walk off to the right-hand side of the stage just to keep the competition flowing.
Guys, it is popping off here. Once again, if you're in the Brisbane area, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, come down to APL Nationals. It is happening.
Now, let me point out that Derek's best comp squat is 240. This is 235. It's only 5 kilos under for a first attempt. So I think we're going to see a very big jump on top of that for his second and third, which is super exciting.
Elliot says LFG terror.
Oh,
I looked at the chat and I looked up and he was done with his squat.
Very smoothly.
Oh, wowzers. Fantastic effort, Derek.
lovely work.
Guys, where are we watching from? Who are we here to support? We have 177 of you. 177 of you in the chat. Thank you for listening. This is APL Nationals Day 1. Where are we watching? Who are we here to see?
Next up, Jeremy Pierce, 26 years of age, also 235 on the squat here.
Elliot says, let's go, Derek. That was easy. You are correct. Wow. What do the judges have to say?
3 whites.
I know what I wanted to say, and we're good. Fantastic.
Jeremy is indeed the GOAT.
Oh my gosh, guys. We have a 250 kilo squat from Harry.
That's quite a big jump from the last one. So Harry and the person who's up next looks like Hayden and Tyler after that. They must be hitting some big squats because there's a pretty big jump there. We've got Harry Perrin squatting 250. I actually competed with Harry at my first ever nationals a couple of years ago, so shout out.
Supporting all the legends from Complete Strength in Victoria. Shout out Complete Strength. Hustler Jim in the chat. Welcome, Hustler. What do the judges have to say?
Unfortunately, a couple of reds there for depth, which from my angle, his calves were touching his hamstring, so I don't know how he's going to hit any more depth, but hopefully he can pull something
He
out.
will find a way. Where there is a will, there is a way. If we're talking about wills of strength, Hayden Hopkinson. Postman Pat on Instagram, 315 kilos. Guys, if you are here, I need some Let's Go Haydens in the chat. This is 315 kilos, guys. This is day 1. We had Thomas Lilly sitting at the end of this desk eating his lunch, and he just stood to attention to go and spot. This is a big deal. Let's go Hayden. Now, I could be wrong, and I can fact check this later, but I'm pretty sure Hayden broke something not long ago, and he had time off. I'm pretty sure it was like a hip or something, or a femur. And now he's out here squatting
We have a
315.
lot of spotters here on the platform, as we should.
Oh,
Wow.
my goodness.
Very easy.
What do the judges say? 3 white lights.
Is good.
Wow.
And for anybody confused from home, he is in a different weight class to the rest of the flight, so that's why his squat is one of the reasons. He's also super strong, but his squat is obviously a little bit bigger than the people before, but he is in the 140 plus weight class. So I'm guessing there's not many in this meet, maybe 140 pluses, so he's been put into this flight.
Oh, so they're spreading it out. Okay. Wow.
So now we're going to wrap back around to Ryan, who is re-attempting 210. Because he did miss the last one on depth. It was pretty close, so he's just going to need to sink it a little bit more on this one.
We are almost at 200 viewers in the chat. Let's bump these numbers up. They're rookie numbers, guys. This is APL day 1. Ryan taking 210 for a second attempt after he missed it for his first. What do we have to say about it? The speed is there. The power is there. Is the depth there? 2-1. We'll take that.
Yeah, we'll take it. It definitely looked deeper than the last one. So if you get one red there from one of the sides, that typically means that one of the judges obviously thinks it wasn't quite depth and the other thinks it was fine. Now, a lot of the time, that's not one judge being wrong, because you could have a lifter who's slightly asymmetrical. So you could have, say, a left hip sitting a little bit lower than the right hip. Could be due to a muscle imbalance or whatever.
Welcome to APL University. Fantastic. Next up, we have Anthony. Shout out Breakthrough. He is coached by Kevin Yuan. Dynasty Performance, I believe. 210 kilograms. If you are here for Anthony, you stand to attention. You get in this chat right now, baby.
Very nice.
Eyes
squat
to the
there.
skies.
Very nice.
And the depth never lies, baby. Three white lights.
And
Fantastic
can
work.
I just say, Kevin Yuan was on my flight up here. He walked past me, and I
I heard about that. They had to kick people either side of him because he's too wide. Yeah, I heard about that. He had to have a whole row to himself.
Door into the aircraft.
He had the emergency exit.
He was on the slide.
Yeah. Next up, we have Byron, 215 kilos.
Now, if you're watching the stream, I do believe it might have the wrong overlay on top. Oh, there we go. It's updated. Now it says Hayden. So it's a little bit funky, but just so you know, we've got Byron squatting 215. I'll keep you updated. Byron hits that 215. There we go. We've got it up on the screen.
Byron exists. The man is real.
You're right, Fishmaster. There was 3 or 4 people in a row called Ryan Hughes. I mean, what a coincidence. And they were all squatting the same thing. That's crazy.
Once again, guys, our apologies if there are any technical issues. This is day 1. Please bear with us. We are trying our absolute best, so any errors, any technical issues that you may see, they will be rectified immediately. Thank you all for watching. We have cranked those numbers up. We now have 210 of you in the chat, and we have Joseph Liu taking 225 kilos. What a day for powerlifting. Welcome to APL Nationals, day 1.
225 kilos.
Come on, Samuel from Plate Lords. Let's go. Joseph Liu. Now, for those of you who don't know Joseph, he is actually a chiropractor in training. So,
so in a year, if you need chiropractic work on the northern beaches of Sydney, you know where to go.
And if you think, hey, I don't know if my chiro's strong enough, brother just squatted 225 with ease. Now you tell me he's not strong enough. Next up, we've got Connor Whitaker, who we have confirmed with Joseph Whitaker. It is not his long-lost son or child.
Unfortunate.
Because Joseph Whitaker has 2 T's in his name, like Whitaker's chocolate, the greatest chocolate on earth. 230 kilograms for Connor. Oh my goodness.
Lovely squat. I mean, it's almost as nice as his hair. Not quite.
Does this guy have a hairdresser backstage? Because that is immaculate. What is in the water? Mate, fantastic work, brother. You gave me a smile. If my wife is watching, turn off the stream. Next up, we've got Jordan, 235 kilos. Oh, we've got Rich Southern. Big Rich, we miss you, brother. The king of the platform, 2023. Will we be seeing Big Rich back in 2025 on the APL National stage? I think so.
Now, we've got Jordan Perrone again, getting handled by Tom Bridson. Coming up on the platform with 235. He's walking it out right now. Gets that stability, gets the squat command. Great work. Waits for the rack command. Good composure.
Can we just double check if there's a trampoline on the ground? Because my guy just bounced.
All right, next up we've got Kiva France, who's got now 10 kilos from his opening attempt.
Okay, Kiva is going for 240 kilos as a 20-year-old junior in sleeves. Now, unfortunately, Kiva missed his opener, but he has nothing but confidence in this second attempt. Shout out Nexus. King Cross is in the chat. Kiva, it's time to show up, baby. Do you have any energy drinks? I'll have anything. Thank you, brother.
Let's go, Kiva. He's walked out the 240. Now I'm looking at that hip crease for depth. Oh, and if that doesn't get depth, I mean, that was lovely. That is definitely going to get 3 whites. And there we go.
Can we get a update from King Cross? What do we think about that, William? He hit it with the love heart. He hit it with the love heart. Now, I believe that's because he didn't see Kiva, and now he's going to tell us what he thinks. Shout out Nexus. Nexus in the chat. Okay. Next up, Andrew. Andrew Cherry opting for 240 kilos as well. Guys, these numbers, 220 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for watching. This is APL Nationals Day 1. Congratulations, buddy.
240 for Andrew. Quite a big jump from his opener.
Wow. What do the judges have to say? 3 whites, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Big Will says, boom. And that actually summarizes our current situation at APL Nationals. It is just crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This is day 1. This is day one.
Jeremy Pierce with a big 245 coming up next.
That's 540.1 pounds for our international watchers over in the US. We see you. We love you. Thank you for supporting.
Jeremy Pierce, the platform is ready.
Kelly has said, watching a 16-year-old nephew Will from Mackay. Go Will, fantastic. Okay, guys, now what we are talking about here, remember how we said the lifter has 60 seconds to get onto the platform. Now, that we've been calling the name out, Jeremy Pierce, and it appears that Jeremy is nowhere to be found. The clock is counting. He's got 16 seconds. He has to get in under that bar. Oh, Jeremy's here.
Make it.
Jeremy's
Remember, guys,
here.
He just needs to unrack this bar before it times out. So he's got 8
Here we
seconds
go. 8,
from
7,
right now.
6, 5, 4.
Oh,
He's done it.
that
He's done
is-
it. Does he get
that's
the
what you
squat?
watch for. No, he's good. It timed out, but he had unracked it. He's working through it.
Wow.
If he gets these whites, I mean, what a story.
There was a little confusion. Unfortunately, that's 2 to white. There was a little confusion, but that's okay. Come on, Slick. Okay, next up, Samuel Russell. 2.5 kilos shy of 250,
And
247,
20
mate.
years of old.
What
years
the-
of age. So
20 years of old.
20 years of old.
Mate, I turned 30 the other day. I speak like that now.
He's 20 years age. I mean, it's crazy.
Mate. Welcome to APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals Day 1. It is frickin' going off.
247 has gone up.
Oh, my God. Guys, we need to investigate. Is there a trampoline on the platform?
3 white lights.
One of those little aerobics trampolines. I'm sure of it. That was too fast.
Or like springs in the soft suit, maybe. I mean, it could be anything.
Yeah, is there a TRX? Is there a TRX logo on that soft suit? Next up, we've got Derek. And now I know Derek has a lot of followers in the chat. 250 kilos.
Fan favorite.
Alice May says, the anxiety of the clock running out. Alice, you and all of us in the room, we felt that. We felt that. But he did his best effort to get it done. It was fantastic. Unfortunately, it was called on depth, but you know what? It was a valiant effort, down to the last second, literally. Next up, Derek, 250 kilos. Now, guys, look, I don't want to say spoiler alert, but my bro nailed that opener.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry,
That
what did I
was
say?
lovely.
What did I say? Where's that trampoline?
You called it. That is such a nice squat, honestly. I'm so jealous of a squat like that.
Fantastic work. 250 kilos and... Okay, so Harry is opting for a 250 kilo attempt due to a missed opener. But that's okay. These things happen. We have 206 of you watching in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Daryl, and I'm joined by Cade. And if you've been enjoying the commentary, make sure you let the APL know, you know what I'm saying? Run it up the command chain.
Oh, yeah.
Run it up the line, boys and girls.
I mean, we need good feedback to get this job
Yeah, we need
again,
some good
so-
feedback. If you've been loving us, let us know. Okay, Harry, 250 kilos. Just the way he walked on, he looks ready.
The bell from Stranger Things is tolling.
Dude,
If this guy doesn't hit
is
this
the
squat,
Undertaker about to
Vecna is
walk
gonna
in?
kill him.
Mate,
Reattempting
I'm rolling my eyes
250.
back. If Harry can make this with this... Oh, my bro.
That is so dramatic.
My bro, even if he didn't make that, I would give him 3 whites because he just had to squat to a freaking bell.
That's the scariest thing.
That is,
That's the
dude,
scariest
I
option.
thought we were about to get WrestleMania APL. WWE APL. My goodness.
What is a powerlifting meet if not man wrestling weight?
Sorry.
Sorry, guys. Daryl's just choking on his.
Damn, that was good. Oh my gosh. I look away for 1 second. I look up to the board and I see Hayden Hopkinson. 335 kilos.
He's going to hop his way onto the platform.
My goodness. Can someone in the chat, if someone knows Hayden, can someone confirm if he broke something? I feel like he broke a hip or something like that.
That's crazy. That's not a light breakage. That's like,
No, that's
you break a hip,
legitimate.
that's a big thing.
Let's go, Hayden. We need Hayden's in the chat, guys.
A lot of spotters on deck.
This is what I want you guys to understand. We have the guys, the head guys. We have Thomas Lilly. Daniel Carpenter was told to sit down, but we have the head guys of the Federation helping spotting. They're at the grassroots of all of this, and we love to see it. They're here to support the sport.
Wow.
Wow. That you just can't help but laugh because that was a laughable attempt, mate. Too easy.
And honestly, he made 335 look like fake plates, just like he did with 315.
Alice May says the commentary is elevating the viewing. TBH. At Tombro.
Flip it, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the feedback, guys.
Hayden doesn't even need spotters. You know what? Hayden doesn't even need spotters. And you know what the craziest thing is? I believe Hayden has to be one of the best spotters in the APL. The dude is just a unit.
Yep.
He's built to spot. He's built to squat. You know who's built to squat? Anthony. If you're here to spot Anthony, Team Breakthrough, Team Dynasty, in the chat, let's roll.
Shout out Mum and Dad. All the way back in, was it Thailand?
Oh. I want to say the Philippines.
Oh, you
I don't know. I don't know. Mum and Dad, could you jump in, please? Shout out Breakthrough.
So we're on third attempts here.
I've had the pleasure of competing with Anthony, and he's an absolute gent. We competed together at the Hellraiser Cup at the Strength Workshop. Shout out Strength Workshop, New South Wales. And he is an absolute character, this fella. And that was a beautiful squat.
Lovely. And that was a 2.5 kilo record on his best comp performance. So shout out.
Hayden certified heaviest squatter at Hustler Gym, baby. Next up, we've got Byron, the invisible man. He didn't have any weight, anything on his opening attempt, and he just nailed it.
But we have now confirmed he weighed 87.3.
We have now
opposed to
confirmed
nothing.
he exists. Yeah. Oh, just changed a little bit up, but that's okay. That's okay. Your screens may change a little bit, guys, but that's all right. Byron, we're back on now. 222.5. Come on. Come on. Wow. He hit the pause in the middle, but you know what? The judges didn't care, baby. They gave it 3 whites.
Oh, yeah.
We're here for Dave the ref. Go Team Bull. Go Team Bull. Let's go.
Now 225 for Byron there. Let's have a look. 222.5. Not quite his best squat.
That's okay.
That's okay. Sometimes you just got to like win
That's it.
at life. Now,
And you're winning at
Ryan
life
Hughes.
right now if you are here watching in person,
Oh, yeah.
competing. APL Nationals, Brisbane 2024. What a time for powerlifting. What a time for Ryan Hughes taking 225 kilos. 21 years of age. What the heck is with these juniors, mate?
Oh, yeah. Now, with this squat, his best is 210. So this is a 15
This is
kilo
massive.
comp PR. I mean, that's huge, even with missing the first attempt.
Ooh,
Now, he's got it
ooh.
up. Is it depth?
What do the judges
The
have
judges
to say?
think so.
They say 3 whites. Looked like he lost a bit of tension in the hole and moved a little bit. That's all right. That's all right. We'll take that. What a fantastic lift from such a young lifter. Guys, powerlifting is alive. Not only for the youngins, for the masters. And you are witnessing it here.
Now, that's a great question from NoobsTube in the chat here. Are the weights chosen by the lifters before the event, or can they change them in comp? So the way it works, you know what? I'm going to watch Joe and then continue explaining that. Joe is squatting.
That is a very loaded
235.
question, and we are going to answer it right after Joseph Liu with 235. Get him, get him. Oh, my God, this guy.
And that's a 5 kilo comp PR for Joe.
This guy.
He gets 1 red, so we'll take it. That's good. And I would say that the reffing has been pretty strict but fair
Yep.
this meet. There has been a lot of reds getting thrown around for depth, but honestly, like, you want it that way because you have to set a
Yep.
standard for the lifters.
You don't want to have a squat that you'll go, they were judging a bit high, weren't they? And you go, no, I wanted the harsh
Yeah,
squatting,
yeah.
and I nailed it.
I want to know I actually hit
Just
that
like
now.
Connor is taking that confidence, that gusto.
Now,
He
this
looks a bit
is-
like Gaston.
Yeah. And
Bro, I just said Gusto and it reminded me of Gaston, and I feel like I'm looking at him. If Gaston was in 2024, he'd have the side shaved. 245 kilos, and Noob's Tube, we are going to be getting back to you. Don't worry.
Oh my goodness. And that was a 15-kilo jump on his second. His jump between his first and second was only 10 kilos. So he's done a bigger jump between second and third.
Team Connor.
And he gets
Team
it. That's
Connor.
lovely. Okay, let's answer the question. So the lifter will put in their opening attempt, sometimes the day before, sometimes the day of. So a little bit beforehand, they'll put in their first lift, but then they have not submitted their second and third attempts yet. So when they finish one lift, say they finish their opener, they will then go up to the table and put in what their second is going to be, and then same for the third.
Just like Jordan put in his third at 245 kilos.
Smooth.
So there are caveats to what Cade said, and after this, we will talk about them.
Jordan's best is 240, so this is a 5-kilo PR. Lovely stuff.
Guys, it's nice to see a little bit of struggling, finally. Okay, there's been a lot of sandbagging, all right?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get behind Jeremy Pierce for his next attempt.
So if you miss your attempt and you don't go up to the tech desk and say, I want to do that again, they will automatically just keep that same weight for you. And if you get it and you don't go up to them and tell them the next weight that you want, they will automatically put that weight up, that next attempt up by 2.5 kilos.
Yes.
And you cannot go backwards. Learned that one the hard way. Twice. Jeremy Pierce, 245 kilos. Wow.
Make it fly, man.
Jeremy has nothing but time this time.
He is going to be reattempting the one that he missed after the scramble last time.
Yep. Which, to be fair, the dude nailed it after disappearing and having 3 seconds to go.
And then has just nailed it again after missing it last time. Oh, unfortunately misses it again on depth. It's a strict call, but the judges are, of course, in the best position to call that, and they are experts to be reffing at this level, so we
They
have to trust
literally
them.
are the best of the best. Everything is the best of the best. APL, drug-tested, powerlifting nationals, Brisbane. Day one. Shoo! Day one, guys.
50 kilos.
Kiva going for 250. Remember, he missed the 230. He was so confident that he went straight to 240, and he nailed it.
Yeah,
so.
we saw why. We saw why. Now, he has 250 kilos. I dare say, I'm 30 years old. This kid's a child, okay? And he is about to squat 250 kilos, representing Nexus Performance. Shout out the Gold Coast. Shout out Townsville.
Shout out.
Team Cross, baby.
Shout out Josh Sternberg, the whole gang. The music stops. It's so dramatic. He sinks it.
Oh
Let's see
my
if it
goodness.
is enough to get those white lights.
Okay, so what do we say there?
I think it's... Oh, now, interesting. He got
So-
a middle red.
So I believe he got a middle red because he jumped the rack command.
Ah, you hate to see it. And
So you know, this is what we were talking about earlier. You come out, you're so ready to hit that weight. You hit that weight, and all you want to do is just put it down because you know what?
Yep.
I nailed that weight.
Yep.
And if you miss that rack command, unfortunately, all that hard work is undone.
you hate to see
You
it.
hate to see it. You hate to see it.
50 kilos.
But that's okay. This is the sport of powerlifting.
And it's not going to happen to Andrew Cherry, who's also squatting 250.
Andrew Cherry, by name and by nature, my brother gets red. Yep, Will agrees. He says feels. He says feels. Wow.
There's a little bit of a wobble, but he
He had a little bit of a monologue on the way back up. He was saying some words. Brother was having a chat to the head ref. Fantastic. Next up, we have Samuel Russell, 260. 260. What the hell? Once again, a massive shout out to our spotters, our loaders, our referees, our people at the tech desk. You can shout us out too because
Our commentators.
I mean, we don't do much. They're feeding us monsters, and
They're
we
feeding
get
us a script. I mean, this is all scripted.
Yeah, exactly
it's like
right.
wrestling, like the weights are predetermined.
Yeah, this is
whether
all
they're
fake,
gonna make it or
guys.
not.
Sam Russell just got a back slap that I felt. 260 kilos. Let's go.
Let's go, Samuel. Again, only 20 years of age, squatting 260, which is wild in the 90 kilo class.
Oh my goodness, I'd be giving him a white if I was the head ref. Bro was staring into her soul.
All right, next up, we got Hayden Perrin. taking 260 kilograms.
We have a bit of a battle here. Harry Perrin taking 260. He's saying, leave it on the bar, baby. Leave it on the bar. I'm ready.
I'm doing it.
Whatever you do, I do. Wow, guys, we are peaking. 238 of you here to watch Harry Perrin nail a 260 kilogram squat. Where are you watching from? Who are you here to support? We love having you. Welcome to APL Nationals in Brisbane. Day one. Yes, you heard me. Day one.
Of 4.
Of 4.
Wow.
Wow.
He's working through
Committed to it. Committed to it. What do we have to say? 2-1.
Again, that was a really nice looking squat from the side. I've got a lovely side angle from this desk here, and you can see the levers that are happening. We've got the trunk, we've got the upper leg, we've got the lower leg.
Guys, it's happening. I hope you brought your textbooks. It's lecture time.
Let's talk about biomechanics in the squat. Let's talk about moment arms.
Oh, let's talk about moment arms. I'm having a moment. Looking at some of the arms around here, brother.
Oh.
Get them. Next up, we've got Derek, who said, you know what, Samuel? You know what, Harry? I'm going to do you one better. I'm doing 262.5. And look, I might be getting ahead of myself, but my brother has been sinking them.
Yeah. If I was going to bet on anyone to get it, it would be this fellow.
Gamble responsibly. Walked about 1 kilometer out the rack.
Does unfortunately lose it. Great work by the spotters there
That
to
was
catch it.
that was incredible.
Because it
that
did
was a
go
battle.
forward a little bit, so they had to sort of jump for it.
It was very fast into the hole. Whether that has something to determine the outcome, we can't be sure, but it just wasn't there for Derek.
There is
Oh my
definitely-
God. Every time I look away, Hayden is just going, you know what Hayden said? Hayden was out the back looking at all the plates. He's going, how many plates you guys got? Because I'm going to get them all.
Chuck them all on.
At this point, he's like Pokemon, man. He's catching them all, dude. 350 kilograms. Hayden Hopkinson, shout out Hustler in Victoria. Fantastic facility. Another APL affiliated gym. Incredible facility. Someone get Khan a towel, sweaty boy. It's hard work.
Yeah.
It's hard work out there.
Oh, wow. He's getting hyped up.
Oh, damn. As hyped as you can get with Kiss playing. Ooh, yeah. He was made for loving this weight. Let's go. Wow, walking it out. That in itself is impeccable. Look at the spotters and the loaders behind this man.
He does not
What do
need
the judges
those
have to say?
spotters.
What do the judges have to say? That rep knocked off about 10 years of his life. That was crazy.
But
What do the judges say?
was worth it.
3 white lights. Congratulations, Hayden. Shout out Hustler. Wait, did you make a hit? Guys, at this point, I think I've made it up if you broke his hip. Can we I need someone to confirm. Can anyone from Hustler tell me if Hayden experienced some sort of
Please.
traumatic injury
Please
to
tell
his
us.
lower extremities? Or am I making this up? Because in my head, I want it to have happened so that he can come back and nail 350. But also, he nailed 350.
He did. Now,
Tina asked when the girls are back on. Soon.
soon. We've got one more flight of gentlemen, and so that's flight F for the day, and then we'll be back to flight D, which is the ladies.
D4. D's. Benches.
Nice, Daryl.
Yeah. Sorry, I saw Thomas Lilly and I said, oh, keep it family friendly.
I was really trying to keep it PG.
Okay, next up we have Alex Gao, 16 years of age.
So here we go. We are into that flight F that I was talking about, and we have a
16.
16-year-old,
My brother's about 8 foot.
a teen titan.
Wow. What an absolute unit, opening with 180 kilos. SI joint. Power Edit said SI joint. Okay.
Oh,
Well, a little rotation, but my boy came out of it.
rotational, but good. was trying to think of something that rhymed with rotational. All that I got was vocational, but
Yeah,
I don't
vocational
know.
care. Good work, brother.
Kai Jones, who is a legend. I was hanging out with Kai yesterday when we were all waiting to weigh in. He is 25 years of age. He's going to be squatting 190 in that 90 kilo class. I hope he got his sushi yesterday. He was really excited for that after the weigh-in. Nice walkout. He's steady. Good song playing, A$AP Rocky.
A bit of A$AP Rocky. Oh, we're going wild for the night.
Oh, yeah.
We're
That's
going
a nice
wild for
opener.
session 2.
I can't finish the lyric because I will lose my job.
For Kai Jones.
Okay, so since we have started this chat, there have been that many Leroy supporters in the chat. This is your time right now to stand up. Leroy is about to take 205 kilos for an opener. If you're here to support Leroy, you're in the chat right now. Stand up, baby. Handled by, I believe it's Martin from Strength Haven. Shout out Strength Haven. Oh, I already love this kid. He has the energy.
Oh, yeah. 205 on the bar. That is a
Leroy.
quick, deep squat. Stands it up.
I see
reckon
why
he'll
you
be
guys are
doing
here for
well.
Leroy. I'm here for Leroy.
Leroy Sevillano. Sorry,
Shout out to all my Leroy junkies.
I decided to do that joke yesterday when I saw his name.
That's fair. That's very fair. Leroy's coach is rocking the 80s get up. The dude is jacked.
Nathan Buckle is 19 years of age. He's a junior. He's going to be squatting 205.
Holy shit.
Gets shot out the
Sorry,
front.
guys. Sorry about that.
Spotters loaded, you guys all good? Just to ensure we keep our spotters and loaders safe.
Sorry about that.
Thankfully, it looks like the spotters are all okay.
I let out a bit of a profanity. Yeah. Okay, so guys, that is a cardinal sin. Okay, in the moment, obviously, you are experiencing a bit of anxiety, a bit of, tensions are high, but we need to let these spotters and loaders know that we are not safe and we are not confident in finishing this rep. Otherwise, that can lead to injuries. I believe Khan was hit in the arm, but he's okay. He's okay. He's a big boy. Literally, dude's massive, brick wall. But please, if you are ever going to do powerlifting, please know that the spotters and loaders are there to keep you safe. Your safety is their number one priority, but they can't keep you safe if you can't let them know.
Yep.
Okay, so please, let's not let that happen again. The kid's young, it happens, but we just don't want to. We don't want that to keep going. Yeah, hit me with a bleep bleep. My apologies, people. That should be a DQ.
Sometimes it is. Look, we'll see for this one.
Yeah.
It's a first attempt at I'm guessing a first nationals, young guy. So hopefully.
So we'll keep you guys updated. But we have Leonard with a 205 kilos. Now let me tell you, this bloody combo rack is almost as high as it can go. This kid has to be 6'5". Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful squat. Leonard, 19 years of age.
And a 16-year-old now who has definitely had some shout-outs in the chat. So Will Schmidtke, I have seen his name get called out.
Mate,
So
these kids.
we've got some supporters. 210 for a 16-year-old. I mean, what were you squatting at 16, Darryl?
I can't even squat 210 now, and I'm 30. Oh, guys, we have Joseph Liu, aka Cracky Chan. We love you, brother. Guys, also, please don't run that profanity up the chain. I want to keep my job for the future. No, I'm just playing.
Okay, here comes Will. Oh, my goodness. This.
What? Wait, okay, Dad asked, why are all these kids so damn tall?
What are they feeding these kids?
What are
man?
these kids eating?
Where do I get some?
He's 16 years old, and he's 6 foot plus. What a unit.
Plus, I think. In wraps. It's a nice controlled
Oh, that is a deep squat. Wow.
Works through it.
Why isn't Martin wearing a t-shirt? That's cringe AF. Hey, we're all about love, baby.
Yeah.
We're all about love. Hey, you know what? If I had a rig like that, brother, I'd be naked 24/7. Okay? So please, we're all love here, baby. We're all love. Let's spread positivity. Let's spread love, baby. Thank you for joining APL Nationals. Next up, we have Travis, 33 years of age, 210 kilos. Let's go, Travis.
210 kilos on the bar.
When you drop something on your foot, you don't say, oh, gee, golly gee, that hurt. You don't.
I do.
Yeah. Well, I will now if I want to keep my job.
That is a nice squat from Travi. 3 white lights.
How are you, brother? I knew. Could you say that in there? Hey, guys, quickly. We have Hayden here, and I am not lying.
I fractured both hips before Nationals 2022, and this is my redemption arc.
Fractured both hips and just squatted 350.
And it's a good redemption arc. That
Oh
was a
my
lovely
goodness
squat.
gracious me. Okay, next up we have Alexander Lara, 18 years old. Shout out Central Coast. I do know that he is hailing from the Central Coast. 18 years of age. Tall. I knew it. I knew it was some sort of catastrophic injury.
I love that we've got the scoop in real time. I mean, we're like...
Yeah, who ran it up that chain? Who ran it up and told him to come over? That's mad. Thank you. Next up, Alexander Lara, 220. The kid is 18. Representing CCSC, which I believe is Central Coast Strength and Conditioning. Fantastic facility on the Central Coast.
Shout out to McGill.
Shout out to McGill. Yeah, Mugsy, baby. Patrick Attenborough. Can we run that up a chain and see if that is in relation to David? 220. Okay, guys, I'm going to... What is with these kids squatting so damn much weight, okay?
I feel like I'm watching a David Attenborough documentary.
Yeah. Am I being punked right now? This is crazy. 220 kilos. This is day one APL Nationals. Thank you all for watching. All 203 of you in the chat. We love to see it. We love to hear it. Let's put it up right now. That was positively stunning.
Here we see the wild Patrick.
What do the judges say? Ooh, 2-1, 2-1. All love it.
Yassar is up next with 225, which is a really nice number because that's 4 reds, so 4 25-kilo plates, and what Daryl would call a fatty. So that's a collar that
4
weighs
reds and a
2.5
fatty,
each.
baby.
We like that. That's a milestone.
That is. Yassar.
Yassar Chowdhury,
Shout out to Yassar.
30 years of age.
I believe I can see Yassar right now, and he is wearing one of the coolest, most unique-looking soft suits. What a beast.
Looks like an Indigenous vibe on the soft suit, which is super cool to see in the Queensland Multicultural Centre. That is fast.
That is a unique-looking soft suit, and we love it, and that's an incredible squat.
Unfortunately, 2-1.
2-1. Sometimes it's what we see. It comes down to what the judges see. Someone said LMAO, APL documentary, The Temple of Iron, mate. No, we need to find out what these kids are having. I don't care about the temple. I want to see the creche. Okay, next up we have Alexander, 31 years age.
230 on the bar.
Mate, shout out Lifters League. I believe that is a Queensland. I believe it's a Brisbane base. It's Gus. Fantastic work.
Cool. That is deep.
So correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Gus is the mega mind behind the machine that is Sarah Rainbow.
Oh, wow.
I believe he is Sarah Rainbow's coach.
That is a resume in and of itself.
Mate, pack it up. The brother's got it all.
Now, next up, we've got Tuvru, who is Mr. Naruto himself. Now, Daryl will love this. He's been walking around in a Naruto like cloak,
dude just
and
hit a
he's got it on the
jutsu, guys.
soft suit.
Oh, my goodness. Brother, I'm all for it. He's got the Akatsuki on.
And that's a very nice opening squat.
Wow.
2 whites from the judges. That's a good lift.
We take that.
Yeah, he's
We
been
take
walking
that.
around in like a Naruto-like cloak sort of thing.
Yeah,
You'd probably
dude.
see it. It's really
He's
cool.
put that sexy jutsu on, man. That was a sexy squat. Shout out to all my weebs. Okay, we have come right around, and now it is second attempts. Alex, 16 years of age, and he is knocking on the door of a 200-kilo squat with 190 kilos.
I hope he gets this so that he will probably go 200 on the third.
So he will kick that door down.
Oh, yeah.
He will kick that door down.
Platform is ready.
Fred again on the speakers.
Fred again. Wow, nice and settled.
Oh,
Unfortunately, it is not there for Alex.
So he'll probably reattempt that 190 on his third. Again, as we mentioned before, you can't go backwards with an attempt. So he'll be able to reattempt that. If he thought, oh, I'm not going to get that, I need 185. Unfortunately, he would not be able to put that in. But hopefully, he can attempt 190, give it everything, and maybe get it this time. Now, we've got Kai coming up, who is kicking down that 200-kilo door. I mean, he's body slamming the door, frankly.
He is.
Kai Jones, the platform is ready. Let's go, Kai.
25 years of age. Let's go, brother. That chalk coming off like a haze, a plume of smoke. What a legend.
Fueled by sushi, he's standing
Come on, brother.
it up,
Oh,
and that is definitely going to be 3 whites.
that's
I'm
how
comfortable calling it.
200 should look.
He just walked through the door of 200. He didn't even.
Yeah,
He like
exactly
the flash.
right.
You know how he vibrates and passes through.
He just, dude. 208 of you guys in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. This is day 1, session 2 of APL Drug Tested Nationals.
Now we have young Mr. Nathan Buckle coming up here, who did dump his bar on the first attempt, so clearly hasn't been DQ'd. We've given him a second chance, so hopefully he can get this squat. Otherwise, he will be keeping it on his back. So if he were to miss it,
Oh, so there was a he needed them in. So these combo arms, you can go in. So you can have them in or you can have them out. That can be, dependent on your how wide your shoulders are. But he has opted to go inside with them in. So that's obviously how it meant to work. Obviously something happened. There was an issue.
fast.
2-1 will take that.
he got a red, so. But it's a
That
good
could have
lift.
just been
Could have been bad.
prejudice.
Yeah. Awesome insight here in the chat. So Hayden is lifting today.
Oh my God!
So
What
that he
can't
can
this
spot
guy
and
do?
load the next 3
Can we
days.
fact check that? Is there an APL champions people's person or something? Because Hayden's won it.
Yep, so our legend who squatted 350, he will be spotting and loading the rest of the day. So instead of competing with the rest of the 140 pluses, he's competing on day 1 to help out the rest of the time. I mean, that's class.
Oh man! You know what else is class? Leroy.
215 on the bar.
Martin is basically on the platform spotting with him. Wow.
Very nice.
He let out that roar at the top. I love that. I love that. That confidence. You just know. Bodied it, baby.
So we're going to go to Leonard Van Lilly. Got to be from the Netherlands, right? Something like that.
Judging by the height, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going for 215 after a very nice 205 opener, which he got.
A massive shout out to Zero Weakness Equipment. Zero Equipment. They have sponsored this event, and mate, we're dealing with the combo. We've got the platform. We've got the APL plate-loaded toaster rack. APL 0W. It looks fantastic. If you haven't had a chance to get one of their new combos, please jump on that. Get your gym on one because they are banging.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the results speak for themselves. We just had Hayden, 350. We've got Leonard, 215. And
awesome
this
stuff.
kid is taking it to the extremities. He's about 55 meters tall, and this combo's handled like a pro. Next up, we've got Will, 225 kilos. And what I'm about to say next is going to shock you. This boy is 16. 16.
16 in wraps as well. Pretty cool.
Crazy. Imagine going back to school. Yo, what did you guys get up to yesterday? Oh, we had PE. What'd you do? Oh, I was at APL Nationals. I squatted 225. What'd you do, brother? Damn.
He's hitting that milestone, 4 reds and a fatty here, 225.
Dude, at 16. Follow the logic, man. When he's 32, we've got a 450 kilos. we're touching 1,000 pounds, man.
And he's going to be weighing 180 kilograms.
And he'll be 10 foot. Let's go. Let's go, Will. Someone said Dean. Dean Ilguth? My apologies. Could you check the chat, please? Is that Shout out, Will.
Here comes Will, standing it up.
Let's go, Will.
Now, there may be
Dean got the message. Dean got the message, guys.
There may be a slight downward movement call. Yeah, so one of the judges did give that a red, but it was the judge on the other side. So what I was thinking is there might have been a call for downward movement. As I said before, on the way up, you can stop for a little bit and keep going, but you cannot drop back down. And it looked like there may have been a little bit of that downward movement on that attempt. If there was, maybe it was just on one side, so it was still a good lift. Now, speaking of good lift, we've got Patrick. He missed 220. He's going for 225 now, so he's also doing that milestone. So hopefully, after missing the first one, he can get this one.
Let's go, Patrick.
Love the shoes.
Wow.
Okay,
absolute
he stood it up.
Stank face on that one.
And it's a good lift,
2 to 1.
1.
We take it.
Must feel very good to be on the board after missing the first, because when you miss the first, especially when you then go up in weight, that's when you start getting a little bit concerned. But doesn't matter because he's nailed it.
Billie Eilish. Next up, we've got Alexander Lara. Shout out Central Coast Strength and Conditioning. Central Coast in the chat, baby. 227.5 kilos at 18 years of age.
Yeah.
Brother, when I was 18, I was going to the bar. Alex runs the bar. He is the bar.
He raises it.
Exactly right.
Literally and metaphorically.
Exactly right.
Nice descent. Oh, that's a really nice squat.
Ah!
3-1 lights and lift is good.
Bro, I've been gassing you up, dude. I've been gassing you up. Okay, next up we got Travis, 230 kilos.
Travis has made a 20-kilogram jump from his first attempt.
20 kegs.
20 kegs. Easy.
Was fast out the rack. Oh!
Wow.
What do the judges have to say about that one? 3 white lights. We didn't guess. We knew that was going to happen.
Now a little bit of a reset here to get the bar ready for Yassar. Now he missed the first attempt of 225. He's going for 235 this time. Now, when I say miss, I do believe he stood it up, but the judges weren't quite happy with it. So hopefully he can fix whatever they weren't happy with and get the whites here, because he has made that jump now. Can't go back, of course.
Okay, what do the judges have to say? Unfortunately, it's 2-1, and now we are forced into that predicament again, which we saw in the earlier flights. We need to make that third attempt to stay on the board. What does he do? Does he take the leap? Does he know? Does he back himself? Or does he say, no, you know what? I'm going to use that confidence and just take it into the third, get on the board, and let's just get on with bench.
And it is looking like he has put in that same weight for his third attempt. So hopefully he can get it this time. Now, we've got Alexander coming up with 250.
Guys. 250 kilos.
Again, a 20-kilo jump from the opener, which is pretty huge for a squat.
Incredible. But after that first attempt, warranted. Representing Lifters League. Oh, brother.
Great stuff.
Ooh, what do we have to say with the rack? Good, beautiful. Okay,
So what I saw there was that he maybe started shifting his weight forward, let's say, before the rack command came, but he never moved his feet, and that's the key thing. So he got that rack command maybe while he was moving his torso forward, so then he got the help from the judges, from the spotters to re-rack.
Sorry, Kate is just having a moment because Drake's just come on. So he's just almost started rapping whilst he was telling.
65 kilos.
Okay, next up, Tuvaru, 265 kilos. Brother, Shinra Tensei. My brother, Shinra Tensei. Shout out to all my weebs, if you know what I'm saying. Almighty push, baby.
$265, which is a huge squat for a 90-kilo gentleman. Ooh,
Okay, so what are we going to say here?
I think it'll be reds because he started, stopped. Wow. So tell us what you think about that, Daryl.
So if we're talking about downward motion, he initiated, then he sort of stood up and went back down.
Yep.
But once again, this is purely objective. This is what the refs see. What we see and what the refs see are two completely different things.
Exactly, and there's probably an argument to be made that he maybe stopped but didn't stand up. What do you reckon?
This is the thing, right? So we talk about the bar position and the rate at how fast the bar comes up, right? If someone's left side shoots up a little bit more faster than the right side, the ref then has to objectively look at that and go, did the right side then come down, or was it just slower than? It's just always up to the refs, and they called it a good one, so we call it a good one, baby. And we are about to see Kai with a 205-kilo squat. Oh, the dude let out a roar. I'm down for it. Where are you guys watching from? We have 205 of you awesome, awesome people tuning into APL drug-tested powerlifting nationals in Brisbane. This is day one, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Woo.
With a 5-kilo PR from Kai there on top of his best comp
Oh,
performance.
my goodness. And look, if we're talking about crowd favorites,
Oh, yeah.
I think we're about to get a bit of a Leroy Jenkins moment coming in because Leroy is about to rock this platform.
He's going to run straight in.
And we might need to get some bouncers on this platform because Martin brother's getting close.
He's ready to squat it himself.
Yeah, he's going, get out of the way, Leroy. I'll do it myself, brother. Who you here to watch, guys? Jump in the chat. Where you watching from?
This is going to be a 7.5-kilo PR on top of Leroy's best squat performance. So let's see if he can get it.
27 years of age, 225. This is fantastic. Come on, Leroy. Come on, Leroy.
Oh, yeah, he's excited. 3 whites.
I don't know who's more excited, Leroy or Martin.
Martin's going to go squat it afterwards for fun.
Martin said, leave it on. I'm going to curl that. Next up, we've got Nathan Buckle. Little bit of turbulence on that opening attempt there, but we were able to make it back on that second, and now
The second was
That was 205, and we're doing a 20-kilo jump.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
And he did go quite quickly on that second attempt, so I'm really hoping he can control this weight this time.
Yep. Maximize says they're watching from the Gold Coast. Shout out the Gold Coast, baby. We love the sun, which is something we don't get in New South Wales at the moment. Oh, bro's running.
Okay. Control it, brother. That is better. And he keeps the balance miraculously.
See, this is what we're talking about. He dipped slightly, and the boy knows he's got it. He dipped slightly, so that's for the judge to look at and go, was there downward motion, or was one side coming up faster, which made it look like the illusion of downward motion?
And I will say that was a much better attempt than his second. It was a lot more controlled. So he's definitely gotten better each attempt.
Although you can tell, I will put my bottom dollar on that this is his first nationals, because you can tell there's a few. He's jumping into things. He's running out real fast. Those come with practice. I honestly reckon this will be his first campaign of powerlifting. I would be surprised if it's not. Leonard with 225. These kids, man.
Leon, 225, again hitting that 4 reds milestone.
Fantastic. And if you guys know where any of these athletes are, unfortunately, fantastic work from the spotters and loaders there. Beautiful, beautiful. Keeping Leonard safe. Fantastic work. And if you know where any of these guys are training from, what gyms they train at, we want to give them a shout out. So please, let's get active in the chat.
And look, that's what you want to see when someone misses a lift. They control it, the spotters are there, ready to catch it, and then the lifter is walking off with a smile. I mean, you've got to be humble like that. Sometimes we don't hit the third, and that's okay. He's had a great meet so far anyway.
Exactly right. And it's squats. There's still plenty of room to be made with the bench and the deadlift.
Oh, yeah.
Next up, Will, 16 years of age, 230 kilos loaded on the bar, and he's already ticked off a milestone. He's over 6 foot. Shout out to our short kings. That's me. I'm 5'11". In my shoes, I'm 6.
Oh, is that a short king? What does that make me, my boy?
Bruh, I don't know, but we're all short
about the
kings
same
to this
height,
kid. I think you're taller than me.
No, I'm not. I'm 5'10".
Okay, let's go, Will. Someone said RPE vacuum. Yeah, you know it. Oh my God, this guy's
Dyson up on the platform here.
This guy, his face, his intensity, I love it. Come on, brother.
Nice and slow. You got to do that in wraps.
Okay, so you can see that. I don't know if you guys can see that. He went backwards.
Yeah.
So he sort of got into the hole, and then instead of going vertical, we went a little horizontal. We pushed back.
I have been told that that is sort of how you need to squat in wraps. I've been told that your shins stay a lot more vertical, and it really feels like you're sitting back into your hips more than with sleeves.
Sorry, sleeves and wraps? Please explain. What are they?
Okay, so some of these lifters are wearing knee sleeves, so that's where it's just like a sleeve that goes over the knee, keeps it warm, adds a little bit of strength, but not a whole lot. Whereas a wraps, which I'll point out next time they come on, because we've got sleeves on the platform right now, wraps wrap around and they tend to add more weight to the bar because they're a lot tighter.
But, it's not to say that, if you jump in wraps, you're going to automatically squat more. It is a skill in itself. You have a lot of fabric, a lot of tension behind that knee. Yeah. So when you're squatting, you've got, if you can get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 revolutions, you have all that fabric bounding up behind your knee. When you're in the squat, you have a tennis ball behind your knee. So the issue then is, can you sink it?
Yeah.
Can you sort of take away that pain that you're feeling behind the knee and nail this? So it's a trade-off. It's like, do you want more weight on the bar, but you have to put up with these things, or do you just want sleeves? And you know what? There are some strong people doing both.
And
Alexander,
I'm choosing sleeves.
Yeah, I have no time for wraps. That's crazy. Alexander Lara, baby, let's go. Shout out Central Coast in the chat. 232 kilos, 18 years of age.
$232.5 in sleeves, locks it out with a smile on his face. I mean, that's unfair.
Yes, sir. The judges say 2-1. That's a 2-1, baby. That's a 2-1.
Oh, yeah. We'll take it. Now, this is going to be a really exciting one next. We've got Yassar coming back for his third attempt. He's kept it the same, 235. So his first attempt, 225, he missed on depth. Second attempt, tried to sink a little more. It wasn't quite enough. So he's going to be re-attempting that weight now, and he has to sink it to not bomb out of
Once
this meet.
again, we've spoken about this. he needs to stay calm. He needs to know the job, and he doesn't need to think about this is your last attempt. If we miss this, what comes after that? He just needs to know I have one job. That is to absolutely sink it, and that is to absolutely stand up with it. And you know what? I believe Yasar can do it. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Not does.
He does. It has gone up. Now we're going to wait to
What do the judges
hear
say?
from the judges.
That's
Yes.
a 2-1.
And he's happy, as he should be.
We're going to bench, baby.
That is a relief.
That's fantastic.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Oh, we've got some people watching from Zero Mackay. Shout out Mackay. Shout out Mackay, baby. Do you guys get Irukandji up there? Is that box jellyfish territory? Is that croc territory? All right, next up we got Travis. Oh, it is? Okay, it is. We just got a yes. A vehement yes. Travis said, no, he didn't say anything. He's about to squat 237.5.
Speak with his actions.
Exactly
louder
right.
than his words here.
Oh, my. That's a beautiful squat.
Yeah.
Do we have to beep that? I think he said a swear word. No, I don't know, but he nailed it. Legend. Good work, brother. Fantastic work.
It wasn't my best fist pump performance there. He just went for the fist bump, and we kind of brushed knuckles. But
Yeah, we pinky bumped.
look, that's okay.
All right, next up we have Alexander with 257.7 kilos. Of course we needed a squat with a yellow plate on. They represent Lifters League. I am a little bit partial to yellow and black myself. That is the color of Underground Barbell, baby.
True. Now, his best comp performance is 242.5, so this is 15 kilos on top of his best comp squat, which is wild. If he can hit this...
Let's go, Alex. Shout out Lifters League. Shout out Gus Cook. Oh, eyes to the skies.
Yeah.
Eyes on the prize. Oh, what do we have? What do we say? Oh, unfortunately. 2 reds.
It was a great effort, though.
2 for the GOAT. Training out of Zero. Southside represent. The red one. That's the red one, baby.
Tuva is coming up. 275. Now, his best squat is 275.5, which I'm guessing was a record. So he's kind of repeating 500 grams under what he's done.
Shinra Tensei, buddy. Shinra Tensei. The almighty push. Shout out Pain.
I don't know what any of that means.
Bro, it's Naruto. He's mean mugging. Oh, wow. What do the judges have to say?
Let's see if it
That
was
was-
deep enough.
Unfortunately, that's not there on depth. But the consistency of that squat was immaculate.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he may have got 3 reds on that, but the squat itself
It was
was
very
gorgeous.
Very nice. Nice and controlled, not dumping into it, which you can't really do with wraps anyway. So with sleeves, there's typically a little bit more room to go quite quick on the descent there, whereas with wraps, you really need to go slowly and build tension in them.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we're going to be taking a 5-minute break. I think we're still going to be here. We're just going to be chatting away.
Oh,
so
yeah.
please, let's get active in the chat while we switch out the combo for the bench press. And we are going to be having the ladies with Malika opening up with a 50-kilo bench in 5 minutes.
Now I am going to be in and out. I'm going to be ducking in and out here because I'm actually going to be giving Ishbel handouts for bench. So
Don't you stress, brother. I have no challenges.
You're going to have to
talking
hold down
by
before.
myself.
Yeah.
You guys are stuck here with me, all 200 of you.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so where are we watching from? What's the general consensus? What did we think of squats? And what are we looking forward to for the rest of the day?
Now, Daryl and I are going to be back most likely on Saturday morning, okay? So you're unfortunately going to miss out on our lovely commentary Friday and Sunday. But luckily for you on Sunday, Daryl is going to be competing, so that's even better.
I'm trying to grease up Thomas Lillard to let me get like a headworm while I'm competing so I can commentate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called? Like on NRL or whatever where they wear a mic? It's like mic'd up.
Yeah, dude, that's going to be me. That's
be
actually not going to happen,
so
but that would be
good.
cool. That would be great.
so
You
good.
would hear
Probably
this.
Never happened to me before. Yeah.
Okay, so we're probably not going to do that.
And that's just him in the toilet before coming out.
Exactly right. Exactly. I wasn't even lifting then.
Yeah.
But yeah, look, so Cade is going to be in and out, but don't worry, we are here, guys. So far, we are not being told to take a break, so we're just going to continue this. We're going to keep rolling
now,
on through.
As I said, we're going to be here on Saturday morning. So anyone in the chat who knows if there's anything we should look out for on Saturday morning, any lifters we should get excited about, let us know. Anyone we need to shout out, let us know.
Yeah, we are going to be absolutely. It's looking like Saturday morning is going to be incredible.
And the reason for that is because there is another 4 Strength Tribe lifters.
Another 4 Strength Tribe lifters. Plenty of big, strong lifters. Now, she can't hear me, but Ali Forrest is actually going to be competing on Saturday, so you'll be getting ready for that. Okay,
yeah.
I think we're chasing that 500 dots, 500 in sleeves,
Which is crazy.
Fantastic work, guys. But look, where he is watching from, let us know. Let's have a chat. We'll represent Mactown, baby. Shout out Mactown. Where's Mactown? What state's Mactown in?
Is that Mackay? Like a
Mactown, Mackay?
Mackay? Is it like
Is that what we call it? Do we call? Hold on, we're just gonna call our resident Mackayan. Do we call Mackay Mactown? Okay, cool. Yeah, shout out Mactown. Unless there's a legitimate Mactown.
Yeah, well, that's what.
Okay, cool. Yeah, straight up. Shout out Mactown. Shout out Irukandji. Shout out Crocs.
Okay, Will is from Mackay. Very good.
But a massive shout out to our spotters and loaders putting up a massive job. We saw some incredible efforts with the squats. We saw a few hey, how are you moments? But you know, it is what it is. Oh, Saf jumped in. She said Saturday morning lifter here. Let's go.
Female
under 75s. Oh, baby, we are here. We are here and we are ready for you, Saf. Only if you'll have us. Only if you'll have us as your
Yeah.
Okay, I believe we are back for bench. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. For those of you who were tuning into the squats, we had a fantastic... Oh, we've got... Oh, guys, I will have to be on my best behavior. We have Thomas Lilly joining the chat. Thomas Lilly is going to be joining commentary. But thank you to everybody who watched that incredible squat session. And now it's time for the ladies to bench.
I feel like I've got big shoes to fill right now.
Hey, dude.
Cade was killing it.
Cade was killing it. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, we've got Malika with 50 kilos. We're opening with 50 kilos. It's going to be an awesome flight, guys. Thanks for joining. How many of you have we got in the chat? 179 of you. Who are you here to see? Who are you here to support? We love to hear it. Platform is ready.
Platform is ready.
Okay, Malika. So Cade has actually gone off to assist-ish in benching, so you are just going to be putting up with me for a little bit, but that's fine. I feel like I'm going to be able to hold my own. I can talk quite well. Okay, so as far as openers go, that looked beautiful.
Very nice opening attempt.
So let's talk about what the judges are going to be doing. There are basically two big commands, or three big commands when it comes to the bench. So there is the, when we unrack, okay, the head judge is going to wait for that bar to be settled, or the weight to be settled. The lifter has that bar in control, and they are then going to say start. So what the lifter will then do is bring it down to their chest, which then they will pause at the best of their ability. The head ref will say press. The lifter will then press, but then the lifter also has to wait. Similar to that of the squat, they will have to wait, hold it, and wait for that bar to be settled. The center ref needs to see that, and then they will say rack. That is how we get through our bench. There are a few more things, but we'll talk about that. Let's just look at Janine with another 50-kilo bench, 67 years of age, Masters 3 athlete. She's at a blinder. And I feel like that is just going to be the theme of Janine's day, an absolute blinder.
Pam has got 52 on the bar.
Okay, Pam has 52.5 kilos. Once again, another Masters 2 athlete, 52.5 kilos. Pam is an absolute warrior. I think so. Okay, so Pam is setting up into position with 52.5 kilos. This is just under a body weight bench. This is incredible. Wow. So if you're out there wondering, how do we get a faster press command? Okay, you need to make sure that that bar is stopped. There is no motion to that bar. Once the head ref sees that, they're going to go press. So you can see some people bench, and they could have a little bit of a longer press command and wait, or they can have a really fast one because they can immediately hold that tension, stop the motion of the bar, and that satisfies the head ref's judging criteria, and they will then say press. Okay, we got some people in the chat. Dad and Mum, so proud of our son Anthony. Anthony has been doing fantastic. He came and gave me a handshake, and I can see him warming up in the background. So he's going to have a fantastic day. Next up, we have Holly with 55 kilograms. We are starting off with an absolute bang. This is fantastic. Zero Mackay is in the chat. Okay, here we go, Holly. Once again, we have 60 seconds on the shot clock, but I don't think Holly's going to need it. Wow, as an opener should look. So what are the side refs looking for? They're going to be looking for a few things. Once again, downward motion. They're also going to be looking for the hips. If the hips shoot off of the pad, that is unfortunately going to be a red light from the side refs. But that's okay. Everyone so far is looking absolutely incredible. Next up, we have Sophia with a 60-kilo opening bench. Guys, this is no joke. We're on.
A couple of other little things the side refs are looking for. The feet can't come into contact with any part of the bench. The feet can move around, though. They are allowed to move around. Most federations, they can't. But we changed the rules because It's a disadvantage, not an advantage. So why would it matter if the foot slips? So the rule is the foot can move, but part of the bottom of the shoe must stay on the floor at all times.
Yep. Sophia with 60 kilos. Patrick has jumped in the chat. Zero Cans OG here. Shout out Zero Cans. Wow. Blink and you miss it type stuff from Sophia. Okay, next up we have Onika, and she is opting for a 60-kilo bench as well. She had an absolutely incredible squat. Set a record. I believe it was her own record, and she broke it. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, 60 kilos for Onika. Wow, fantastic opening bench. 3 white lights. Okay, next up we have Amy Campbell opting for a 60-kilo bench as well.
All right, next up we've got Amy Campbell. The platform is ready for Amy Campbell taking 60 kilograms. Let's go, Amy, you got this.
Let's go, Amy.
She's opening on 60. Her best ever bench in competition is 60.
Wow.
So she's opening on her comp PB. She tried 62.5 at the Lift 3 qualifier in March last year. So she's been sitting around the 60-kilo benchmark for a while. If she's opening on it, I reckon she's made some progress.
She's confident. She's confident. And we love to see it. Let's go, Amy. Wow. The numbers don't lie. She has incredible bench improvements. Fantastic work. Next up, we've got Vicky opting for a 60 kilo as well. A Masters 1 athlete.
Vicky's a weapon. She she missed weight, or she was way behind weight, and she was sitting in our sauna at the Gold Coast gym at the last comp. She's shredded. She's walking around making us all self-conscious with her abs popping out.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah. I live vicariously through Vicky.
Yes. Right, another one that's been hovering around 60 for a while. So she's opening 60, but her best bench ever in comp is 62.
Oh.
So I reckon she's going to beat it.
Yep. Well, we're opening on this. Yep. We're going north, baby. Let's go, Vicky. Fantastic bench from Vicky. What do the judges say? That's 3 white lights. We take that. Next up, we've got Chloe, and I believe Thomas Lilly is pulling up some information.
Yes. Chloe trains out of Zero Brisbane, so we see her around a bit. What's she opening on? 65. Best ever comp bench is 75.
Okay.
She did that at 57.9 kilos. She's a little bit lighter.
Okay.
Weighing at 55.9 for this comp. So she's in the 56s. See if she can climb up to that 75.
I have a feeling we're going to see it. Let's go, Chloe. Fantastic work from our spotters and loaders. Just repositioning our refs here, just so we get the best views possible, making sure that everyone is just and fair. Chloe with 65 kilos, representing Zero Brisbane. Once again, remember, lifters have 60 seconds. Chloe has nothing but time. Oh, what do the judges say about that one?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Okay, next up we have Mel.
Ella Green and Lucy Hisco. Mel
Handled by the very talented,
67.5
well-decorated Jess Zukovsky of Booty Parlor by way of Strength Tribe in the Northern Beaches.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Mel.
67.5 kilos. Incredible bench. Let's try it. So, Thomas,
Hello.
when you have a chance, someone in the chat asked, why is the 15 the wrong way around when they're loading it on the bench? Why are we getting plates loaded on the inside?
That's just ancient powerlifting law. I think where it comes from is just brand awareness. Like
Yep.
I think, back in
Yep.
the day, Alico would sponsor the competition for more brand awareness, flip that inside plate so
Yep.
you can see it from every angle. I believe that's where that came from.
Okay, there you go.
67.5 kilos on the bar for the
Next up, we have
21-year-old.
Ella Green, 21 years of age. Her squats were absolutely awesome. This is her first nationals, bear in mind, and she is going to be opening with a 67.5 kilo bench. Also note that she is handled by and coached by Ishbel Graham, who is also competing in the same flight.
Well, she's the next lifter.
Oh my goodness, Ish is just running right
The
around.
lift is good. You only need 2 white lights, ladies and gentlemen.
Next up, we have Lucy, 70 kilos.
Oh, maybe she's not listed.
Don't you worry.
My bad.
Tell you what, you're doing 2 things at once. That's crazy. Luke Sutton says, it's good juju. It is good juju.
Lucy Hisco,
The plate's on the inside.
is
Yep.
ready. 70 kilos on the bar for the 25-year-old.
Sometimes I put them the other way around just to annoy people.
You heard it here first, guys.
In the gym, not in comp. Not that bad.
Okay, Lucy's taking 70 kilos, 25 years of age.
Very easy on
Wow.
the Hisco.
3 white lights. What did you expect? That was a fantastic bench. Okay, next up we have Ishbel Graham, training out of Strength Tribe in the Northern Beaches.
Yes, indeedy. She's an OG of APL. She predates my existence in APL.
She's
been
got
around.
that crazy tracksuit.
That's right. That's right. Well, I got one of them.
Oh, you got one of them?
I went and handled her at that World Championships over in
Was that
Las
Vegas? Yeah,
Yes.
that's right. I remember that.
Yeah, so that's back when she was 17. She's 22 now. It's gone a long way.
Wow. Relics.
The platform is ready.
Ishbel is going to be opening with a 77.5. She is going to be handed out by my commentating genius, Kate Silverthorne. Fantastic. All right, here we go, Ishbel. 77.5. Wow. What do the judges have to say? 2-1.
Very nice.
We'll take it.
Maybe one for butt coming off on the other side. Her best bench is 82 in comp, so she's surely going to pass that.
Yep.
She's taken 82 on her second.
Oof. The confidence.
Love it.
Exuding it. We love that. Next up, we are making our way back around to second attempts with Janine Blake with 55 kilos.
Janine Blake, if I remember correctly, was our overall Masters champion last year.
If you remember correctly, I guarantee you remember correctly, and it shows. She's incredible.
67 years young.
67 years young.
So for those who don't know, when we do the overall calculations, we use a coefficient formula. We use a formula called DOTS. And for Masters and Juniors, it's also age corrected, because obviously if you compare a 42-year-old with an 82-year-old, so it's not quite the same level playing field. So these formulas do tend to favor strong, older, or very young people. That helps you understand when we give overall awards why sometimes it may not be the lifter that you necessarily expect. And that's not to discount the efforts of the lifters, but sometimes people look at powerlifting and they just assume the biggest, strongest person wins.
Fair is fair. Everyone gets a go. And speaking of having a go, Janine nailed that, by the way, 55 kilos.
Absolutely.
And Malika's about to go 57.5.
Where is Malika? Hiding around the corner.
All right, let's go. Oh, no, she's not. What do the judges have to say? That's a 2-to-1 majority. So remember, the light system works off a 2-to-1 majority, and unfortunately, 2 reds does mean a failed lift. But that's okay. This is second attempt. She still has a third. Okay, next up we have Pam, a Masters 2 athlete, 57.5 kilos loaded on the bar for our second attempt. Let's go, Pam. Dion said she's strong AF. Insane. Yes, she is.
Pam Lee, 57.5.
Wow, that was a well-fought bench. And the judges agree. That's 3 white lights. Fantastic. Next up, we have Holly with a 60-kilo bench.
Taking 60 kilos.
I believe I just heard she is a resident of Zero Mackay. There's a lot of Mackay people in the chat, and we love to hear it. Shout out Zero Mackay.
Let's go, Holly. You got this. Nice, easy second attempt for Holly McConkey.
Handed out by Adam Warnock, one of our coaches up there, Zero Mackay.
Let's go, Holly.
Nice and controlled on the way down.
Oh.
Very smooth press. Look at that.
A lot of consistency. You're seeing a lot of consistency. Typically, when it gets mad heavy, you can see people dump it down into the chest and, you know, try and press up what they can. But that was beautiful.
Yes.
Up and down. We kept that.
Amy Campbell, the platform.
Next up, we have Amy Campbell, 62.5 kilos. We are creeping up in attempts. This is fantastic. Handled by Carly from Lift 3 in the Central Coast.
Let me know in the chat if when I played that replay just then, did the sound cut out or did the commentary continue over top of it?
We did hear earlier that it was cutting out during the replays.
Yeah, I fiddled around with a few things.
Okay.
Our experts on OBS are showing up tomorrow. Thursday, it's hard to get help. Everyone's at work.
Oh,
Everyone has
man.
real jobs.
But that is not to discount what is happening today.
Oh.
This is fantastic. And that was a good bench.
Awesome press by Amy there.
The judges say 3 white lights and lift is good. Next up, we got Sophia Long. 65 kilos being loaded.
Sophia with 65 kilos loaded on the bar. Bo jumped on and said commentary continued.
Look at that.
Mate, OBS professionals, we don't need you.
Basically, Bill Gates over
We've
here,
got it.
baby. All over it. Sophia Long, her best bench in competition is 65, which she did at the Newcastle Barbell Open back in February.
Okay. Well, this second attempt's about to tell us where she's going.
Yes.
Oh, mate, I think we're crushing that.
Easily.
She's been putting in work since February, that's for sure.
2-1, you only need 2 white lights.
Unreal.
Okay, next up we have Onika, 65 kilograms.
The platform is ready for Annika Marker. 65 kilos.
65 kilograms at 52 kilos body weight. That's incredible.
This will match her best in competition. A little bit too much there for her. Still got one more attempt though. She can come back and get that. Looked like it touched a little bit low down the chest. So when she went to push, she just had nothing behind it.
The boys are getting the platform ready for you.
Next up we've got Vicky, 65 kilos for this second attempt. You know, we have the beauty of being here in person. We get to see the sneak peek of the third attempt, and there's a bit of yellow. There's a bit of yellow, which is indicative of records.
You know what that means?
Mate, what a day. Day 1, APL Nationals. Let's go, Vicky.
Vicky here attempting 65. This will beat her competition best. New personal best. You want to know what her best dots in comp is?
Give it to me.
399.9.
Oh.
Painfully. That's like when your coach puts on a 197.5 bench attempt. I did that to Will Crozier at a pro roll once, 197.5.
Well, Will is actually, he's been in the chat, so he might be able to put some, back that up.
Nah, I'll stand behind it any day of the week. He knows what he did. He messed up his second.
Unfortunately, it was not meant to be on that second for Vicky, but she's got a third.
She's still got another one.
Next up, we've got Chloe, 70 kilos.
Chloe, the platform is ready. 70 kilos on the bar.
Chloe. Best bench is 75. She's taken 70 on the second here. She is a little bit lighter than when she did her PB. She's just 25 years old. She competed in knee wraps this morning. For those of you who have been watching who don't know the difference, knee wraps are basically an elastic piece of fabric with a polyester outing that people wrap around their knees. It gives them a bit of spring and pop. The sleeves are that one-piece sleeve that people wear over their knees. A little bit less supportive and assistive.
What is the most revolutions you've ever got on a knee wrap on someone?
I don't count, man.
Oh, really?
It's so different. It's so different based on the wraps. That's a grind and a half.
That was, let's see what the judges say. 2-1, we like that.
Nice.
So you don't count revolutions?
Nah.
You just get it on.
Yeah.
Yep.
It depends as well. Like if you're doing fancy crosses and stuff,
Yep.
you get less reps.
All right, the platform is
I
ready.
count kilos on the bar, brother. That's all that matters.
We count medals, baby. We count trophies.
Mel Collar, the platform is ready.
Okay, next up, we have Mel.
Where is she? There she is.
She's ready. 70 kilos. She has a menacing grin as she's walking onto the platform.
She one of the Strength Tribe crew?
She is. By way of Strength Tribe via Booty Parlor.
Ha.
You know, the technicalities.
Of course. All in the family.
Exactly
all in the
right.
family.
Exactly right.
Cousins, siblings.
Exactly right.
Well, spouses.
Yep.
Very easy attempt from Mel Collar.
I think we know why we saw the grin. That was fantastic work.
Beautiful.
Next up, we've got Ella Green, 72.5 kilos. Another Northern Beaches local.
Ella Green, the platform is ready. Let's go.
Once again, she is handed out and coached by Ishbel. This is awesome to see, guys. This is powerlifting. Lifters for lifters, baby. This is Ella's first APL Nationals, and she has had an incredible start to her campaign. Oh. And that luck just keeps on pushing. She is fantastic. Well composed.
Ella Green.
Next up, we have Lucy, 75 kilos. We are in red plate territory. Okay, 75 kilos for Lucy on her second attempt.
Right.
All right, Lucy Hisco.
Lucy Hisco, her best in competition is 72.
Okay.
So she went for 75 at our Christmas Cup back in December. Missed out on it. See if she gets it here.
So this redemption.
Oh, unlucky Lucy.
She does have another attempt.
She's going to retake that.
Okay, next up, Ishbel Graham opting for a 82.5 kilo second attempt. That is a 5 kilogram jump.
Again, tying her competition best.
Junior national record attempt from Ishmael Graham going for 82.
It's always nice looking at people's open powerlifting records. So for those of you who don't know where I'm getting all these stats from, there's an online database called Open Powerlifting that holds most people's powerlifting records of all time. And so it shows you where you first started. Ishbel started with a 47.5 bench.
Mate.
It's cool to see her benching 82, almost double.
The progression.
Still in the under 56 category.
She had a long powerlifting career. She's 6 years in. Just popped out in front of her.
Yeah, it looked like the path changed a little bit. But that's okay. She's got a third. So, Thomas, while we're getting onto our third attempts, what is the largest jump in bench attempts you've seen?
Oh, I don't know.
How big?
Far out. I'm trying to think. Maybe like 40 kilos?
40?
Yeah.
Between what, second to third or first to second?
first and second, and then maybe second and third as well.
Wow. Okay, so Janine is we're just working out a few technicalities here, but that's all good. That's all good. This is the sport of powerlifting. Our volunteers, spotters, loaders, they're doing such an incredible job. This is day 1, session 2 of the APL Nationals. This is a 4-day competition. This is incredible. We've seen some really, really awesome benches, and we're just trying to work out a few technicalities here, but that's okay. Bear with us. Bear with us. Who are you here to see? Who have you enjoyed so far? What's been your standout moment in the stream so far? Let us know in the chat. We are coming to agreements here, and we are getting a thorough scrub down of the bench whilst all of this is happening. Okay, so we're still trying to... I think we're having an issue with micro-loading. That's okay. But we are back. Bar is loaded now. Janine is going to be taking 57.5 kilos. She has a Masters 3. How many levels of Masters does it go to, Thomas?
So, for record purposes, there's the old Masters record, the old Masters age classes. So originally in APL it was 40 to 49, 45 to, 40 to 44, 45 to 49, 50 to 54, yep. Those 5-year jumps. Since the rulebook change earlier this year, it's now 10-year jumps. Yep. So for the divisions and placings, it's in the 10-year jumps because you can't just wipe the records. Yep. The records are going to stay in the 5-year jumps. Yep. So she's in Masters 3, but for records purposes, she's Masters 6.
Yep.
Let's go, Janine. Let's go, Janine. She's got it.
Oh, unlucky Janine. Great attempt.
Okay, next up we've got Malika. And that's what you want to see. You want to see, you know what, it didn't go Janine's way, but she comes off smiling. That's incredible. That's what you want to see.
She's a weapon.
She is a weapon.
No doubt about that.
It is literally her versus her. Malika, 60 kilograms, loaded up for her third attempt. We missed our second at 57.5, but she's jumped up 2.5 kilos, so she feels confident. Representing Central Coast Strength and Conditioning in New South Wales. Newcastle Barbell chiming in. Go Sophia. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Oh, look at that.
Wow. Rightful in choosing that 2.5 kilo jump. That was incredible. Fantastic work.
Very good.
Next up, we've got Pam, and I see a 0.5 in that number, which is indicative of a record.
So she's tried this before. She tried this at the Apex Classic earlier this year, March this year. This was obviously her qualifying total for this competition. She gave 60.5 a nudge. She just missed out.
Okay.
We want to see her get it now.
Do we see redemption here? Let's go, Pam.
Redemption is spelt P-A-M today.
Exactly right. Go,
Yes,
Pam.
yes, yes,
Go, Pam.
yes,
Go,
yes.
Pam. Big shout out to our spotters and loaders, keeping everybody safe. I don't know if you guys will notice, but we actually have El Presidente, Daniel Carpenter, on the tools.
Putting in the work.
That's what you want to see. You want to see the head honchos doing their thing as well,
Right.
supporting the sport.
Lead by example, baby.
Exactly right. Next up, we've got Holly, 62.5 kilos. Second attempt was 60 kilos. Let's go, Holly.
Yeah, once more representing Zero up in Mackay. Special thanks to the sponsors of the 2024 drug-tested APL Nationals. Zero is the title sponsor, providing all the equipment, all of the staffing. We've got bulk nutrients on board, loaded lifting. Holly right now with 62.5 kilos.
Wow.
Very good attempt selection.
So judges say 3 white lights.
So, Thomas, as a coach, what do you, with your third attempts, do you want your athletes to go 102%? You know what I mean? Do you want them to go above and beyond, or do you want to keep it conservative when it comes to your attempt selections, especially thirds?
It really depends on what's on the line, you know?
Yeah.
Like
And with your resume, there's people, there's lots on the line.
Well, that's the thing. It evolves over time depending on what kind of competitions you're at.
Yep.
You know, coaching high-level lifters, a lot of the times it's reminding people, hey, it's not about going all out and putting on a show. It's about winning.
Exactly right.
You know, or chasing that all-time record, and that means being smart and maybe copping a loss on one lift because you know you've got more in the tank on another lift.
Exactly right.
Whereas, you know, in the more intermediate level, if there isn't a podium to chase, I mean, primary focus for me is always, are we getting on the podium?
Yeah.
If you're not, then it's like, what does the lifter want? Is it a new personal best? Is it, you know, some sort of record in the Fed? And really gunning for that. So,
Yep.
And if it's just about lifting and having fun, then yeah, fuck yeah, we're
Fantastic.
going hard on that third.
We love that. We love that. Okay, so just then, Annika unfortunately missing her third attempt, but that's okay. She's on the board. She got her opener. Next up, we have Mel. She's going to be taking a 72.5 kilogram. Oh, no, actually, I think we... okay, so Amy Campbell, sorry. Amy Campbell is going to be taking a 65 kilo bench, handled by Carly. Hannah Green jumped in the chat and said, when someone misses an attempt, that just tells me how hard they're working, how much they are pushing themselves. And it's 100%. Everything is on the line. Everything is on the line. And when you can walk off with a smile knowing that you tried your absolute best, that's all you can do. That's all you can do. Fantastic input, Hannah. Thank you. Okay. Amy was 65 kilos. Unfortunately, that bar went a little all over the shop, but that's okay. That's okay. That was only a 2.5 kilo difference.
Jump.
Yep, that's fine.
65 back on the bar for Vicky. Just got away from her on her second attempt. She's got one more. Time to get some redemption.
That's it.
We've got Texas Barbells providing all the barbells for this competition, sponsoring all our major comps. We got brand spanking shiny barbells.
They are as shiny as it gets. Are they brand new?
Yes, sir.
Mate. Vicky is a technician. She's taking her time. She knows she's got time. She's got a window, and she's going to use it.
That's right. That clock you see ticking down, they've got until that runs out to get that first command, that start command. Good effort.
Unfortunately, just got away from her off the chest, but that's okay. Next up, we've got Sophia, 67.5 kilos.
The platform is ready. Let's go Sophia Long, taking 67.5 kilos.
All right, Sophia. This will be a new competition personal best for her.
Let's go. All right, let's go, Sophia. Oh, there it is. There it is.
3 white lights, the lift is good. All right, next up, we've got Mel Collar.
Mel is going to be taking 72.5. Now, Mel weighed in at 56 kilos. That is an incredible, incredible bench. Let's go, Mel.
She's already 2.5 up on her personal best with her 70 on the second, so this will be 5 kilos on her personal best.
There's just some magic in the air at APL. Drug-tested powerlifting nationals. Everyone is just going above and beyond. Fantastic. Let's go, Mel.
Yes.
That's a battle. That's a battle.
So the bar's allowed to stop on the way up. It just can't go down. Refs give it 3 weights.
We love that. Fantastic. Okay, next up we have Lucy taking 75 kilograms for a spin.
Lucy Hisco.
Lucy Hisco, the platform is ready, retaking her second attempt. 75 kilos.
Missed out on 75. Missed out on a personal best on the second. Going to give it a crack on this third. Just drifted out in front of her on that second attempt.
Let's go, Lucy.
Come on. Really wide grip. That's more like it.
Wow.
She gets it.
That was incredible control because it still drifted forward and she was able to pull it back.
She kept it in a much better line and just popped up.
Fantastic. Next up, Ella Green taking 75 kilos for a spin.
75 kilos on the bar.
So this time, Ishbel is literally going to be following her lifter.
Yes, she is.
Ella straight to Ishbel. Run.
Oh. Wow.
Nice, a little bit sticky,
Beautiful.
but looked good.
3 white lights, and lift is good.
Well composed. Fantastic work. Next up, we have Ishbel, 82.5.
Ella came to give another attempt at the
No,
table.
she was going for the fourth. She's going, it's all good. Give me, I want more.
Not anymore. We used to have fourth attempts.
We did,
in
yeah.
APL for records. We've scrapped that.
Well, it would just throw off the whole flight, right?
It does. It does. It interferes with people's timings when they're warming up.
Of course. Of course.
The only restriction on it was how big you could jump, and a lot of people would take fourths that they didn't really have any business taking.
Yeah. Just because you could doesn't mean you should.
Yeah. And I mean, it's like everyone gets 3 attempts. You should be going for your records within the attempts that you've gotten.
Yep.
Seems strange to from a coaching. Wow. Yes.
There
that's
she is.
Better.
I believe we call that redemption.
Yes.
3 white lights.
Yeah, just from a coaching and a lifting perspective, it doesn't add to your total, those fourth attempts in certain federations. And
Really? I didn't know that.
yeah, no, so our fourth attempts never added to the total. It was purely for the sake of a record. And so it's kind of like, why waste your energy?
Yeah.
You know,
Of
it
course.
sort of detracts from the rest of the competition. So
Okay, and that was the end of the flight. So now we're going into Byron opening with a 130 kilo bench.
it's one of these things as well. Daniel's big on, he doesn't just make changes willy-nilly. He consults with everyone.
Yep.
And so had consulted with all the meet directors, and there was I think it was a complete majority that voted in favor of scrapping fourth attempts. That's why they got axed from the rule book. It's really important that the federation is listening to the people who actually drive
100%.
the federation, which is the meet directors and the lifters that they bring to their meets.
Yep.
Byron Kitchener opening us up with 130. A little bit slow for an opener, but he might have just misgrooved that one. Touched a little bit funky.
Massive range. Long way to go.
A long way to go.
Anthony Deans, you're up next.
Okay, Anthony. I know Mum and Dad are watching from overseas, watching Anthony right now. That is absolutely fantastic. And he's going to be opening with 130 kilograms. Handled by Kevin Yuan, somewhat of a bench specialist himself.
Yeah, what's he done? Like 240?
Crazy.
110?
Yeah, like 110, yeah. Let's go, Anthony. Representing Breakthrough. Breakthrough Fitness. Oh, as an opener should look.
Perfect.
Okay, next up we have Derek. He is going to be opening with 132.5 kilograms. Just shy of 300 pounds. Will we see a 300-pound plus bench from Derek today? This will tell us the story. Let's go, Derek.
Handled here by Isaacs. I believe Derek must be from Brisbane.
Shout out Zero Brisbane, baby.
No, not that, Jim.
Oh, Brisbane in general.
Just Brisbane in general. Just a Brisbane local.
The greater vicinity.
Derek's best lift in comp is 140. Opening us up here with 132. and making it look very easy.
I feel like that 140 is going to get a mark off.
3 white lights. The lift is good.
Okay, next up we have Jordan. Oh, no, we have Andrew Cherry, sorry, my apologies, with 132.5 as well. Same height, same everything. Don't you just love that? Spotters and loaders do.
They definitely love that.
What the judges say? 3 white lights. The lift
Easy,
is
that's
good.
3 white lights. Next up we've got Jordan, 135 kilos. So close to 300 pounds, 297.6 pounds for our American viewers, which I know there are a few of you. You jumped in the chat.
Is ready for Jordan Peroni. Let's go, Jordan. 135 on the bar.
Handed out by none other than Thomas Bryson, the owner of Strength Tribe in the Northern Beaches.
Royalty. Had the pleasure of wrapping Tommy's knees many a time over the years.
Tommy's he's a, you know, a lot of people come into Strength Tribe and they just think Tommy's the owner, but Tommy's quite decorated, isn't he?
Man, strong as hell.
Would you like me to sub back in?
Next up, we've got Jeremy Pierce, 135 kilos. Okay, Jeremy setting up, taking his time. I believe he's a resident of Hustler Gym. Okay, here we go. A very, very consistent opener. Okay, next up we have Joseph Liu, once again, a Strength Tribe resident. Speaking of Strength Tribe residents, I am joined by Cade.
Check, check, check. I'm back, everybody. I'm back.
Okay, Joseph Liu's opening with 135 kilograms.
Good song.
Don't you open up that window. Okay, here we go, Joseph. Oh. That's an opener if I've ever seen one.
Oh, yeah.
Fantastic work.
Would not expect anything less from the technician himself.
Exactly.
How was it while I was gone?
Mate, it was good. It was good. I was able to pick Thomas's brains.
Yeah, good.
You know, he is one of the most decorated coaches in the world. So it's cool to sort of see where he's at. It's cool to have him sit next to me and we can have a chat.
Alrighty. Well,
Talking about, you know, future royalty. I think we've got
yeah.
Kiva right here opening with 145.
which is crazy. All of his lifts have come so far since the last time we competed together. I love to see it. 145 for a 20-year-old in the 90s. Crazy.
Oh, what are the judges? Ah, there we are. 3 white lights. Okay, next up we have Hayden Hopkinson, 147.5 kilos on the opener. Now, guys, I don't know if you were hearing, but I heard on the grapevine somewhere, Hayden had some type of lower extremity issue, and I wanted to run it up the
Really?
chain. And then Hayden came over and confirmed. Everyone was saying, Darryl, I think you're crazy. I think nothing happened. But he fractured both hips.
How does that happen?
2 years ago. Fractured both hips, and today just squatted 350 freaking kilos and benched and opened at 147.5. Hustler. Get up.
And he's competing today to be able to spot the rest of the day.
Guys,
I mean, that's
come on.
commendable.
Come on, that is incredible. That is... I think he's Mr. APL.
Yeah,
He's
he
the
should be
people's
face.
champ. He's the
Probably
people's
is the
champ. He's everyone's
people's
champ.
We've had a couple people's champs before.
Shout out Jaggy.
Shout out Denis.
Shout out,
But
shout out Samuel with 150.
Hayden joins a club of legends.
A prestigious.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, Samuel with 150 on the opener as a junior, 90 kilos. Crazy.
We need a bit of, I think everyone's plateaued a little bit. We need a bit of energy.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Everyone in the chat, you need to be showing what it's like to be in an active chat.
3 white lights there for Samuel. And we've got Harry Perrin opening with 155.
A 155 opener is immense.
There's some strong boys in this fight.
Mate, I'm looking at some of the openers, and they're stronger than what I can bench. That is wild.
I managed to get up close and personal with some of the people we've been talking about in the warm-up room.
Okay.
Old mate with the majestic hair.
Yep.
I do forget his name, but
Connor.
He looked even better up close.
Oh, man. VB jumped in the chat and said, these girls are strong AF. And yes, they are. And you know who else is strong? Harry Perrin, 155. What does he have to say about that? Mate, that's what we expected.
Yeah, he has to say, hi judges, here's a good lift.
Yeah, exactly right. Very consistent. Very, very consistent.
Oh, yeah. And then we've got Strength Tribe's own, coached by Tommy Bridson, Ryan Hughes. Honestly, a future legend of the sport.
A future Hoth, Hall of Famer.
Yeah, seriously.
Hall of Famer. He's open at 160. So he is a junior who weighs 90 kilos?
Somehow, because he looks like he weighs about 160 kilos of muscle. But,
100%. It's all in that cake. And he's opening with 160, right? I am a sub 140 lifter, and I will also be opening on 160. That is incredible. Also just shows that I have a weak bench.
Yeah, and you're almost masters. So.
Yeah, exactly right. I turned 30 the other day, guys, so I'm almost
Sub-masters.
Masters 9. Okay, here we go, Ryan. Jeez.
Wow.
It was fast on the way to the chest, but I actually think it was faster off of it.
Good work, Rydog.
That bunda ain't jumping off that. Oh, was that 160 or 150?
It was 160.
Oh, 160. Yeah, okay.
And he's going 167.
Oh, next up, we have Connor.
Oh, yeah, here he is.
Sorry, guys, if our volume changes, it's because we'll be talking and we're the only ones making noise in the room. Oh, easy.
Everyone's fallen asleep for bench press.
Easy
as it
work.
tends to go.
It's, man, because everyone's waiting. They're laying dormant, ready for deadlifts.
Yeah, and I'm sure we will wake back up for deadlift.
I think we will be seeing some party time. Oh, shout out to Chris Mott in the chat.
Oh, yeah.
He is joining us from somewhere north.
Somewhere in Europe.
Getting
Mr.
a tan.
Unchained length.
Unchained length. He's just breaking record left, right, center in every damn gym he comes across.
Seriously.
Byron, we're on to second attempts, and we're looking 135 right down the barrel. Come on. Come on. Ah. Hit that sticking point. But that's okay. We have our third attempts. Okay. Next up, we have Andrew Cherry taking 137.5. He's chipped the 300-pounder. Now, can he get to that 140? 137.5, Andrew Cherry. He has had a very consistent day. Very, very good, consistent squatting. So let's see what the benching does. Whoa. Okay, what do the judges say?
That is going to be 3 reds, unfortunately.
3 reds?
3 reds. You
Must
wouldn't
have missed
expect
the
that.
call.
Yeah. You might have missed that.
Jump the press call. That's what we heard. Chris Mott said, ha, 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 commentary.
Thanks, Chris.
That's in Chris's voice. Love you. Love you, Chris. Love you, Mick. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for everyone tuning in all the way from Europe, all the way from America, all the way from the Philippines, all the way from Thailand, all the way from all over Australia. What the heck?
Multicultural center.
We're a melting pot.
Yeah.
Derek taking 140 for a spin.
140 is a big milestone.
Derek has he's been very consistent as well. He's had a good squat. What does the bench have to say?
Wow, and that is, for a second attempt, that is an equal PR.
Wow. We've seen a lot of that, actually. We've actually, in some cases, seen people open on their previous PRs.
Yeah, that's an equal PR there. Very impressive. So his third attempt is definitely going to be a record for him.
That's a PR.
Oh, yeah. Jeremy Pierce also with 140. Oh, we've got 4 140s in a row coming up here.
Mate.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, that bass is hitting.
Oh, yeah, I'm feeling it.
It's APL Nightclub. Okay, Jeremy Pierce, 140. That's a battle. That's
He's
a battle.
fighting with it. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get it, so he's most likely going to be re-attempting that on the next one.
Massive, massive push, though. You know what I mean? Like, gave it a red-hot crack.
Yep.
Speaking of red-hot cracks, Joseph Luce, stand up. Handled by Thomas Brighton. Shout out all the Strength Tribe family. Watching from the Northern Beaches.
Joe's best comp bench is 135, and this is 140.
I think it's going to be 145.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be 155, brother.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be 200. Oh, my God. And you know, this is it with Joe, right?
Look at his face.
Joe just walks off like the worst thing in his life just happened.
He looked like he just witnessed his dog get hit by a car.
Yeah, he just hit a PR and he walked off like he failed his last exam. That's just Joe. Next up, we've got Anthony. Once again, hailing from Breakthrough. West is best, baby.
Yo, shout out Dean sitting next to us.
Shout out Dean sitting next to us. The Croc Wrangler. The Irakanji Master.
He likes your message.
Let's go, Anthony. Oh. Little turbulence on that lockout. What do we have to say?
It is going to be
2-1.
2 reds.
It's all right. It's all right. We come back. We go.
We move.
Look at the size of that brother's arms, man. We ain't missing that. He ain't missing that again.
And now we've got Jordan handled by Thomas Bridson. 145 on the bar.
145 on the bar.
And Kiva is vibing off to the side. I'm so excited for him to bench.
We've got an awesome crowd here in person. So if you're free this weekend from Friday, Saturday to Sunday, come on down. Come on down to the
We'll
APL.
say hi.
Yeah, we will. We will.
We actually will. Say you heard us on the stream. Please.
Yeah, say, run it up the command train. You guys know the drill. Kiva. Kiva has
done, Jordan.
155.
That was 3 whites for Jordan there. Now Kiva is going to be going 155. That's 10 kilos up from his first attempt. 10 kilo jump on bench is a lot.
That's a massive jump.
Kiva France, you're up next. The platform is ready. Let's go, Kiva.
Let's go, Kiva. Damn youngin'.
Yeah, but he's strong.
Come on, Kiva, man.
Interesting story coming up with his deadlifts, which I'll explain when we get to deadlifts. He was telling me about it.
5 kilos on the bar for the junior lifter.
Oh, Jake Dolby's in the chat. Love you, Jake. Can't wait to compete with you, brother.
Let's go, Kiva.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, does this guy have an end? Does he have an end point?
Such a legend. I'm thinking probably 160 for the third coming up, maybe.
All right, next up, we got Hayden Hopkinson.
Some people are just built for it.
157.5 kilograms.
Okay, next up we've got Hayden, 157.5. Coming through with a fantastic squat.
Come on, Hayden, this is light work, brother. Show me what you got.
Look at the mobility on the big fella.
Seriously, I can't do that.
Goodness. I think I just tore my pecs watching that. Goodness gracious me.
And
Can we get
quick
a
as well.
sternum check?
Very smooth attempt from Hayden Hopkinson.
I love this guy.
Setting himself up nicely there to really
Incredible.
get there,
Samuel Russell, 162.5.
2024. All right, Samuel Russell, you're up next. 162.5 kilos on the bar. The platform is ready.
Okay, Samuel, let's go. 162.5.
Let's go, Samuel, 162.5. Shout out Plate Lords.
Shout out Plate Lords. Where is Plate Lords, guys? Let us know.
Oh, that's such a nice bench too. Wow, that looked like an opener.
Well, wherever Plate Lords is, if you're not in a gym, you should be there because they know how to bench. Actually, they just know how to be consistent. That dude kills it.
Yeah, for real.
Tom Ponsonby said too easy.
Thanks, Tom.
Shout out, Tom. Fantastic.
I mean, all the big dogs of this competition are Tom.
100%. Harry Perrin, 162.5. Harry's been having a fantastic day. So let's continue that. 162.5.
Grinds through it. Very nice.
The descent, the bar path down looked a little wobbly, but that back up,
I
mate.
don't care how it looks on the way down. It is the
Brother, as long as it
concentric
comes off the
phase that
chance.
matters. Oh yeah.
Sorry, that's my bad. We've got Ryan Hughes up next. Taking
Oh, next up we got Ryan.
67.5 kilos.
It's quiet in here. Okay, the music's back. That's right.
I'll just start rapping if I need to.
Let's go, Ryan.
All right, Ryan, let's go, brother.
167.
167.5. 369.
At his qualifying meet for this, he hit 160. So this is already 7.5 kilos on top of that.
And we all know what he hit in training, but we'll keep that one a secret. That one's on our own, buddy. But I think we'll see more than that.
I think we might. If this moves how he will want it to move, and we'll see.
Let's go, Ryan.
Quick on the way down.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
That's light work.
Wow, that's going to be one red. We don't know what for. But
You know, there was I remember watching it was a UFC documentary. And someone went on there, said someone who was quite prestigious, you know, they had quite the resume, and they said the person with the bigger bum in the octagon is going to be more athletic and more dangerous.
And
Brother, if we're going to equate this, I think Ryan might be the most dangerous person in this room.
the proof is in the pudding or even the cake.
Exactly right. Exactly right. Let's go, Connor, with a 170 kilo attempt.
This is Ryan's song playing right now as well. He wishes it was on before. Nice bench
Oh,
from Connor.
Connor's going. He's going. He's got about 9 meters of bloody arm.
3 white lights. The lift is good.
Plate Lords, based out of Melbourne.
Oh, cool.
Let's go, Melbourne. Victoria, the Victorian powerlifting scene is booming.
Yeah, seriously.
It's booming. Absolutely
Coast.
love to hear it.
We're back to our third attempts here, so we're going back to the start of this flight.
Let's go, Byron.
I will let you know people's records as we go a little bit.
Yeah, we might start seeing some yellow. Let's go, Byron.
Unfortunately, having a reattempt here, so hopefully he can get the 135 that he missed on his second. Not quite.
A really, really good call. I don't know if you guys would have been able to see or hear that, but our head ref says take it. And when the head ref says take it, the head ref says take it because they believe that the lifter can no longer produce power in that bench, and it's going to be the most beneficial outcome for everybody.
Yep.
You're not going to get injured, you're not going to get hurt, and you're going to save the spotters trying to dump it really, really fast. So awesome work from our head refs here. Andrew Cherry, 137. Cracking that 300-pounder. So he missed this in his second attempt.
Yeah. So he's going to be taking it again here. Ooh, he's not quite.
Once again, massively, massively talented call with our refs. They can see it. They can see it. They know.
Okay, again reattempting a missed second. So the first 4 lifters in this flight here are reattempting. So Jeremy's going for the 140 that he did miss before.
All this lifting's making me hungry.
I'm quite hungry.
Famished.
Let's go, Jeremy. The platform's
I have
ready.
a protein bar if you want.
Can I have it?
Let's go, Jeremy.
I'll get it after.
All right, let's go, Jeremy. 140 kilos. As Cade said, he missed it on his second. He's confident on his third. Shout out Hustler Jim.
Hustler Jim. Cool.
All right. Also, shout out to the photographers, man.
Yeah, seriously. There's a lot.
Bro's been standing there.
But there's a few people with cameras.
Yeah, videographers. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Once again, another fantastic call from our head judge.
All good, brother.
It's
Okay.
also a it helps the lifter, because if you're just going to be expending energy sort of in that spot, why waste that energy?
Absolutely. And the lifter, a lot of the time, is going to try to keep pushing through it as they should.
100%.
But sometimes, it's
What's the
obviously it's not
benefit
gonna
of doing
happen.
so? Yeah, exactly
Yeah.
right. Let's go, Anthony.
Come on, Anthony.
Mum and Dad are watching.
Shout out.
Once again, I have been able to compete side by side with this man, and he is an absolute gem. All right, here we go. Oh, the press is there. The press is there. Wait it.
How did
What
he
do we
move
say?
that
What do we
so
say? What do we
well?
say?
Just waiting for a referee.
2-1. We like that. We like that.
Good lift.
We like that a lot. Once again, that's another objective sort of case scenario for the ref. He had a little bit of rotation. Did that look like he was jumping the command, or was it looking like he was trying to, so awesome call. Ended up working out in his favor. Next up, we've got Derek, 145. Opened with 132. 132.5, 140, 145.
If he gets this, he's gone 3 for 3 on bench. Oh, and he absolutely nails it.
It just goes to show that, even though they're wobbling, even though they're under that position, you're looking like, oh, okay, they're wobbling. That press was beautiful.
Yeah.
It was beautiful.
Yep. Which some lifters just tend to be a little bit shakier
Yeah.
under load.
100%.
You see squatters walking out.
Oh, dude, you see that?
Shake it all over the place.
And they squatted beautifully.
And then, they stop moving and it's like, oh, up and
Yeah.
down.
All right. Next up, we've got Joe. Big Joseph Lute. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but 135 was his previous PR.
Not wrong,
We broke that
indeed.
with 140, and now we've got 145.
10 kilos on the PR if he gets it.
Oh, let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it.
Not quite, unfortunately.
Those bloody triceps.
Unlucky, brother.
Luckily, he is a Cairo, so he can crack his own elbows.
Same facial expression.
Yeah,
as the
we
last
don't
one
know
where
if he was happy or sad.
We've got Jordan coming up with 150. That's a
Based off of what we've seen, he could have been incredibly happy off that. We don't know.
He might have been stoked to miss
Yeah,
that.
100%. Oh, Jordan's still got his headphones in. That's all right, buddy.
This is going to be a 2.5 kilo PR.
Let's go, Jordan. 150 kilos. That's, if we're talking about strength standards, cracking triple digits, getting to 100 is incredible. Then 120 is massive. 140 is gargantuan.
Yeah.
And we're talking 150. Bro, that's crazy.
Maybe one day I'll hit that. That's my dream.
Oh. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Does get taken
I
by
think
the
it was
spotters
maybe the bar position on the chest. We don't know. Next up, we've got Kiva. We're talking about 150 being a massive milestone. This kid's freaking 20. He's doing 162 for a third.
Yeah.
Shout out Nexus in the chat. Can I steal one?
Yeah, thank you, bro.
We're just having food because I forgot to pack food.
The platform's ready, Kiva. Let's go, brother.
Okay, Kiva. He has had a fantastic run. Just an absolute testament to Nexus performance.
Lil Wayne is supporting over the speakers Is it Lil Wayne? Might not be.
No.
Sounds like him.
I think it's Lil Nah.
Nice pause.
Oh, here we are in for a
It's
battle.
slowing down. Not quite.
Oh, unlucky, brother.
Guys, if you're still in the chat, let us know. These are historically moments where energy fades, people might tune out, but if you are here, let us know. I don't care if you've put 100 comments in. We want more, baby. Give us more. Kodak Black. Kodak Black, baby.
Thanks, Jason. Appreciate the shout out for the audio.
Hayden out here ready to fight the devil.
Yeah.
God damn.
And honestly, I'd back him against the
Oh,
devil. He
dude,
could
I
win.
saw him squat 350. Can we just acknowledge, obviously everything, because this guy's a stellar athlete, but the mobility on the fella. The mobility on him setting up his bench. Sorry, I looked at Connor's mullet and I got distracted. 165. Wow.
Look, his sternum is dust, but the lights are white.
Yep.
So
Yep.
worthy
Fractured his
trade-off.
hip, fractured his sternum. Hell yeah, Lil Rich said a library listening. Jordan's still listening. Ed said, come on, Postman. You already know Hayden came through with the goods. All right, we have Harry going over 167.5.
Harry Perrin, let's go, my man. 167.5 on the bar.
Thanks, Luke. You're not wrong. It is Kodak Black. Alrighty. Not quite, not quite. Good try, Harry. He's still got his second attempt there, 162, so great work.
So there is a, we were speaking about what happened with the squat earlier. There is a due diligence of the athlete to let the spotters know. You are the one, as the athlete, who is pressing. You know what it feels like, so you got to let them know, I don't have it,
Yeah.
and the spotters will take it. If the head ref doesn't see that, they won't say take it, so you've got to say, no, I don't have it. And, unfortunately, for Harry, it didn't go his way, but he perfectly let them know, and he was completely safe doing so.
Yeah. Now, Sam is up here, 170 for him, which is 6 kilos on his PR. Unless that's a typo from me. It says 164. Ooh, not quite.
Oh, unlucky, Sam.
So this is, as a coach, as an athlete, it's such a small range of motion on the bench that fatigue catches you quite fast. So it is pretty, on brand to miss your third. You know what I mean? Like, especially when you're making small jumps. We're looking at people make 2.5 kilo jumps. If your second attempt was 2.5 kilos lighter than your third, you are going to be fatigued. So it is not uncommon to see a lot of thirds.
Absolutely.
It is also not uncommon for this bar to be bent from freaking Ryan smacking his back in it with a 172.
Shout out Ryan. Now, in the gym the other day, we got the insider scoop here. He did bench 170.
Yep.
So,
remember what I said from that UFC thing. The bigger the bum,
seriously,
the better the bench.
how could it lift off the bench?
Yeah.
His hips would be a meter in the air.
Yeah,
It'd
dude's
be
got a
touching.
decline bench just to get his ass off the chest, off the pad. Come on.
It's
wow.
stalled. Now, did it dip? That's the question.
Oh.
Judges think so, so he's not going to quite
So,
get that PR.
What we are going to say here, I will be inclined to think that his shoulder, especially his front delts, will hurt because his bench went forward.
Yeah.
So he would have basically had to front raise that bench back.
Oh, man. That's
so
a heavy front raise.
I will be impressed if he didn't have a sore shoulder after that.
Yeah. He still he got a PR, so
Yeah, 100%.
on his second, so
Oh
shout
my,
out.
dude. What laboratory did we make this guy in? Connor Whitaker. Oh my good. Maybe it's in the last name. 2 T's, 1 T, doesn't matter. Whitaker.
Yeah.
Shout out Joseph Whitaker. 180 kilos loaded up. This kid's 22. He's still a junior. Oh, come on.
not quite.
Unfortunately. But an awesome Awesome job from our spotters and loaders.
And look, Carrotron22, great name. You're absolutely right that third attempt bench is for a send. I mean,
Yeah.
you typically see in a meet, there's a lot of misses
Yep.
with the third attempt bench, but you got to send it. If you're-
100%. The fatigue is so high, dude. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
If you're doing big jumps, you're probably, you're going to be doing big jumps. That's fine. But if you're doing close jumps, that fatigue is going to be so high, dude. So damn high. So if you miss that third, it's okay. Obviously, we want it, but it's okay if you don't. It's okay. We're here for you. Okay, so we have moved on to the next flight. We have Will with 115 kilograms. This is where we start seeing all the crazy kids. These young'uns. Let's go, Will.
Not bad from the youngster.
Great work from the young gentleman. Now another young gentleman here, Alex Gao. 120 opener.
Yeah, Alex, 16 years of age. A lot of strong kids coming up, man.
The platform's ready for Alex Gal. Let's go, Alex.
Okay, 120 kilos. Man, I remember my first 120. I was like 25. This kid's freaking 16. What? Okay. Okay, so
Lucky, Alex. Let's clean that up in the next one.
technically, we're in a tough position. That whether he missed that due to a technicality, or whether he missed that due to a poor choice of opener, it puts him in a hard position because, like we've said before, you cannot go down in weight. So he is going to have to do this on his second attempt. He's going to have to nail it. And if that doesn't happen, he's got his third. But that's okay. But these are the things, like, I think a lot of people, but in that time, Travis just nailed 122. But good work, Travis. This is what people need to understand is, like, yes, in the sport of powerlifting, it is let's lift the heaviest weight possible. But you have to be quite strategic and you have to be quite methodical in the way that you go about it. You have to look at conservation of energy. You have to look at attempts. You have to look at fatigue because how you feel in squats is not how you're going to feel in deadlift. So you need to take that into consideration. And then we're also going to be adding on expectation of the lifter, expectation of the coach. It's really, really challenging. It's more than just squatting, benching, and deadlifting. And that's what it can look like sort of from the outside. But these guys are doing a great job at masking that fatigue. Alexander Lara, 125. This kid is incredible.
18 years old, 3 whites on the bench there. Lovely. Now we've got Yassar coming up, who had a whirlwind experience with squats and a fairy tale ending where he ended up getting it. So hopefully he has maybe a nicer time with bench here. Maybe he'll be able to go 3 for 3, hopefully.
Yep. All right. That's sort of like DMB. DMB's hitting now, and it's just like, I don't know if it's filthy or if it's putting me to bed.
Lights, the lift is good for Yassar.
Yassar. More like,
Well,
yes,
Yassar,
sir.
just put that weight to bed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, next up we got Leroy.
Leroy.
If you are here for Leroy, which I know there has been a lot of you, jump in that damn chat right now, baby.
Let's go, brother. Easy opening attempt.
127.5 here.
Let's go, Will, coached by Gav Heward at Health and Performance here in Mackay. Love that. Let's go, Will.
I would have read that as Hellath, so good
Yeah,
on you
I
for
did.
figuring out
I
that
did,
was
but I'm
health.
sorry if it is Hellath, but I just got you on health, brother.
Probably a good call.
Mate,
Look at the handout.
Brother is caked. What is good? Leroy 127.
Very smooth attempt.
Wow. I love the energy. You know what I mean? Like we say, this can sort of lull this point in the day, but that energy that Martin is doing is just it's infectious.
Yeah, seriously. I want to dress like that.
Dude, where's my freaking
for Saturday.
denim suit?
Maybe we could dress like that for Saturday. If we get
Brother,
a camera on
I
us.
dress for summer.
Yeah.
I dressed for summer and I got here and it was cold, but it's warming up now. The sun's pretty good. All right, next up we got Patrick opening on 130. 18-year-old here. 18-year-old. Oh, sorry, this is, still opening 130.
Yeah.
Far
Lovely.
out. Someone hit the Leroy Jenkins in the chat. We love that.
Someone else older than 40 years old that understands that reference.
Leroy Jenkins. Okay, Leonard. Let's go, Leonard. Opening with 130.
Come on, Leonard, you got this, man.
Leroy's like 18, so he probably doesn't know what that means.
Yeah. No. Maybe his dad liked World of Warcraft.
Yeah, maybe. Leon, 130.
Thank God we changed the music. Let's go.
Very nice attempt. 3 white lights.
130, beautiful, beautiful. So we would just like to say a massive thank you to all of our sponsors: Effectus Physio, bulk nutrients, loaded lifting, zero weakness, and zero weakness equipment, Texas Power Bars, and us.
And
us. We love
Thomas
us.
Lilly.
And Thomas Lilly.
Daniel Carpenter.
The guys, the boys. Nathan Buckle opening with 135. Had a little bit of a turbulent opening to his Nationals campaign.
Yeah, do you reckon his bench is going to be another sort of
I don't know, but I
drop-in
think
quick one?
I think Khan might be sweating a bit.
I'm surprised he's
I think
up
he's
there.
sweating. Oh, that's a good bench.
Okay, that's better.
That's a fantastic
That is
bench.
Good on you.
Very nice attempt. What did the judges say?
Leanne McCormack said, please dress like that for Saturday.
The platform is ready.
Leanne,
Jones.
be careful what you wish for, baby.
Loaded at 135
Be careful what you wish. Plus, I don't have any denim. Okay.
Oh, what about the jorts?
I didn't bring the jorts. I didn't bring the jorts. I need to keep it professional.
Remember the jorts I sent you? I should have got those.
Yeah, bro.
All right.
Kai Jones, 135.
Lovely.
Brother.
Very nice attempt.
Put some weight on the bar, brother.
He's a real humble guy from when I spoke to him.
Dude, we got a
Super nice
lot of
guy.
people in the caps locks.
Yeah.
Let's go, Leon. Hell yeah, Leonard, easy opener. Make it look easy, Nathan. I love that. I love the support.
Let's go, my man.
Dude, this chat makes our job easier. If you guys sort of interact with us, we can interact with you, and it just makes things just move so smoothly. If you have any questions, if you have anything, ask away. We love to talk, man. That's why we're doing this job. And hopefully doing it again and again and again. Run it up the chain. Next up, we got Alexander. NG? 140? Like Newen?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I think so. Very nice 140. And Kurt, or Rich, if you guys buy really short jorts for Daryl, he's actually contractually obligated to wear them.
That's Cade has to as well, though. Cade has to wear a boob tube from Supre. Or Ali, or whatever that shop's called.
I'll wear a crop top. I don't care.
I can't lend you mine. Okay. All right. Here we go. Tuva, 150. 330.7 pounds. That's crazy. Oh,
Wow.
mate.
He just hit the jutsu. Did I say that right?
Yeah, you did. He did.
So I sound cool.
Sexy jutsu.
Yeah.
Okay, we are back. Alex Gout. Now, this is what we were talking about. Was Alex's opening attempt missed due to technically missing it? Or was it an attempt selection that might have been a little, how do we say it, overzealous, if you will? I hope it is not the latter, and I hope Alex nails it, but we're about to find out.
Shout out Bison Osteo in the chat. If your name is Bison, that is so sick. Please tell me that's your real name.
Hell yeah.
Let us know.
Let's go Tuva, low 200. Hell yeah. Okay, Alex, let's go. 120. 16 years old, man. What the heck?
Crazy.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
Holy hecker.
that is a...
Oh, he got it.
Dropped it into his chest
He
and then
got it.
caught it. It was paused.
Brother, I think
He
that
pressed it.
bar will be indented on the bench. I think that went through him. Holy heck. I want to test his sort of air pressure. I want to
Yeah.
see how hard he can blow.
How many
mate.
lungs he got
Yeah,
left?
dude. Yeah, you got nothing. We need a decibel reader. We need to just hear the as it hits, bro. That was, like, we're joking about it, but it's like, that was fast into
Yeah,
his
yeah.
chest. That's crazy.
Now we've got Will, coached by Gav Hewitt of Health and Performance in Mackay.
Halath, baby. Edmund said, yo, what's goody? Bison Osteo said, unfortunately, not my real name, but can legally change it if you'd like.
Please do.
F in the chat for a sternum. Shout out Sternum Mush. Come on, Will. 120. Unfortunately, it's not meant to be, but that's okay. We have third attempts.
Yeah, try that again.
It's the beauty of this sport, man. 3 attempts.
And out of all the lifts, I think bench is the one where you can miss a second and come back and get your third, like Ishbel did, like plenty of people do. It's so technical that with another
Yeah.
lift, it could be like, yeah, the strength is literally just not there.
That's exactly right. It's like you are trying to have a conversation between all these positions to make sure that works, right? But it's like, so one of those little positions is off, your whole bench is off.
Yeah.
Whereas like squats, bros, stand up.
Or deadlift.
Sit down,
Pick it up.
Deadlift is just pick up. That's why I'm good at it.
Yassar with 130.
130. He actually had a bit of a hard start to squats, but bench is looking
he's
like
having
it's
a
doing really good.
Yeah, smooth experience with bench.
Dude's got about 6 foot of arm.
3 white lights.
Strapping young man.
Platform winners ready for Travis Castagna.
You got this, Will. Let's go, Hayden.
130 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, Rich is right. The other time that you would want to reattempt your bench is when Tom Bridson gives you a start command.
Oi. I had him on Hellraiser, mate. All right, Travis, 130 kilos.
Well done, Travis.
And it's blink and you'll miss it type stuff. But no, I had Tommy in the Hellraiser, and it was a start. I think he went out to get a coffee. I think he got about 5,000 steps in and then came back and said press.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it though.
You know what Little Rich is referring to, right?
No.
Oh, have you not? When Tom handed him out as a coach, not
Oh,
reffing.
I remember that. I remember
Yeah.
that. For you, the day Bison Grace, your chat was the most important day of your life. But for Bison, it was a Thursday. You know it, Luke. Next up, we've got Alexander Lara representing Central Coast. Dude, consistency. And he's handled by a dude that looks like Chris Bumstead.
Of Central Coast Strength and Conditioning. Coach
Yeah.
of...
No. He looks like Chris Bumstead, his coach. Don't you reckon? Strapping young man.
Yeah, no, he is. But I'm saying that's where he's from.
He is from Central. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. We're low in nutrients. But thank you for sticking by. Thank you for listening. Thank you for supporting. We freaking love you guys, man. Leroy, 135. Martin was just saying things and walking in another direction. Like, I took on that advice.
I almost started benching
Dude,
here.
I started bracing hard. Shout out M. Bison.
Great work from Leroy.
So these guys have a name. The Avengers.
Who is the Avengers?
Strength Haven.
Oh,
brothers,
Hayden.
he's hanging. Leroy was hanging out in the cold. I don't know if he's getting told off or not.
Yeah, I would be terrified.
Martin seems to have like stopped. Is he clenching? Bro, man, I'm so confused with what's happening right now. Like, and it feels like this song has played 50 times and not stopped. Patrick taking 135. Speaking of not stopping, let's get this bench up. Oh, bro, that was beautiful.
Well, the judge think 3 white lights. The lift is good.
We want Daryl fist bumps for all successful thirds. Hey, if you guys want a fist bump, you come to me, baby. You know where to find me.
The platform is
Daryl's
ready.
handing them out.
Yeah.
We've got Leon here.
Sorry, guys. Guys, this Martin dude, Avenges, he is.
In the warm-up room and just
Dude,
took
like,
over our attention.
Yeah, I can hear him more than I can hear Kodak Black or whoever is playing right now. 135 for Leonard. Let's go. It's getting loopy. It's loopy hours here, guys. Thanks for sticking by with us, Bart. So, slight misgroove. Sort of went forward. Went left, right, side to side. Up and down.
Square.
Exactly right.
Now we've got Kai coming up next, 142.5.
Shout out Kai Jones. Shout out Kai Snap.
142.5 kilos.
142, baby. 142.5.
Let's go, Kai.
His coach is just wearing thongs.
Thongs and a backwards hat.
My guy is, and he's
Legend.
also jacked.
I know his face, but I forget who he is. Beautiful.
Wow. Note to self: trust all coaches in thongs.
Jones, 3 white lights. The lift is good.
Okay, next up we have Nathan.
Nathan, who did quite a good first bench. We liked it.
Yeah, first bench.
Yeah,
The
bench.
platform
Bench.
is ready.
Okay. Oh, I think we're having a little bit of a hey. Okay, cool. Nathan, 147.5.
For Nathan Buckle. Let's go, my man.
We've got a different song, finally.
Let's go, Nathan.
Okay, 147.5, 19.
147.5 kilos on the bar for the young fella.
Man, this
Lovely.
kid's got a big bench.
Yeah, seriously.
3 white lights. The lift is good.
Repping that Gym Shark. Shout out David Lade.
Alexander coming up here to prove that he is the strongest Alexander in the flight.
Exactly right.
Kilos on the bar.
Alexander the Great.
Seriously.
Alexander, the platform is ready. Let's go.
Let's go, brother. Representing Lifters League. $155 kilos. Look at him setting up. He looks like he's using knee wraps as wrist wraps. There's a lot of wrap on that wrist.
And he's put every inch of it to good use.
Fantastic work. Alexander the Great, everybody.
3 white lights.
He's walking off like him. Fantastic work. Tuva.
Tuva, 1.
Oh,
57.
mate. Look, there's been a few. This is the hardest thing when you get to sort of commentate is you look at people and there's standouts.
Let's go, Tuva.
You know, there's people's favorites. But there's been a lot of people's favorites. I'm going to say Tuva's up there.
He's a contender for sure.
He's the man.
Him
And he
Hayden.
seems to have mad followers. We're down for that. Let's go Tuva,
Yeah.
157.5. Oh, stop it.
Easy for the young man.
Brother, let's open on that next
3 white
time.
lights. The lift is good.
Okay, next up we've got...
We are back to the
Oh, we're going to
start.
third attempts.
We got the young fella.
Yeah, we're gone.
We're on to third. We are cruising for a bruising, baby. 120 kilos for Will.
120 kilos.
Platform's ready for Will.
Let's go, Will.
Shout out the supporters in the chat. He's
Let's go.
reattempting 120 here, so he missed the 120 on his second.
Let's roll. Come on, Will. Come on, brother. Come on, come on,
He's
come on,
fighting.
come on. That's a battle. That's a battle. That's a battle, brother. That's a battle. Oh, let's go.
I think there may be a downward motion call there.
2-1. We had an offsider, and it was funny. Fantastic work.
Good work, Will.
That was a battle, dude.
Yeah,
That was a
seriously,
battle.
he did really well to work
He
through
stepped
that.
off that platform 5 years older.
Yeah. Now we've got Alex coming up.
Okay, let's see the tensile strength of that sternum, buddy. Look. At least he got the second. At least he got the second.
Yep.
All right, Yassar Chowdhury, you're up next.
Okay, Yassar.
Can Yassar have the dream sweep of the bench attempts
Yes.
after the rough squats?
It's a rare group.
Yeah.
It's a hallowed group. Oh, mate, Connor's shirtless, guys. Hide your wives. Okay, Yassar. Here we go. Has he done it? Has he done it? Has he done it? He's in a bit of turbulence.
Not quite. See, interesting how fast it moved off his chest and then it slowed down a little bit, where you see some lifters, it moves slower the whole way through and they still get it.
Yep.
Definitely different styles of
I
benching.
am I'm pretty fast off the chest.
Yeah.
Brother, it locks.
Yeah.
It locks. When those
Right
triceps need to just extend,
Yeah.
brother, they F in the chat, them triceps elbows are gone. I get that lock jaw, that lock elbow. Oh, my.
Travis, though, he's got that
Travis?
extension elbow.
Dude, give him a can of paint, he'd mix it right up. That looked fantastic.
What?
Because, because he was vibrant.
Okay.
Kids, man. Have you ever seen a can of paint being mixed?
Microsoft Paint?
Yeah. Paint by numbers. All right. Landed 135. Let's roll.
Leon the professional coming through with a reattempt of his second attempt, which was 135. He has got 2 reds.
2-1. Guys, we've got, not only is he the man in the squat, he's actually jumping on. Hayden's jumping on the chat and encouraging us. Guys, he's spotting us.
Yeah, I feel so supported
Dude,
right
I feel
now.
so, all I have to do is this and he'll catch me. Shout out Alex. Man, how old is he? He's 18. Cool, we're all good.
He came up to me in the warm-up room and he was like, hey, man, I'm so glad you guys are commentating. Daryl's the best commentator. And I'm like, what about me, man?
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, but no, Daryl's the best.
Shout out Alexander. Let's go. I'm pretty sure he's taken time off and now he's coming back. Oh, let's go, brother. Oh, my
Wow.
goodness.
Good
My
work.
goodness. Yes, sir. Alexander Lara, baby. Every time I go to get a fist bump, he walks the other direction. So, does he mean what he says? Does he like me? I don't know. All right, next we got Leroy.
The missus messaged me. She's like, you have to listen to the chat.
All right, we got Leroy. Leroy is... I think Leroy's had some of what Martin's having because Leroy's ready. Guys, I almost pressed really hard and pushed with my damn soul really hard. This guy is something else. I freaking love it. Come on, Leroy. Yo, you Strength Haven guys, you guys have a solid, solid head coach and owner. What a legend. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Unfortunately, it was not meant to be. Maybe he didn't push hard enough with his soul.
Yeah, he should have dug a little bit deeper in the soul.
There was a bit more soul to push with, buddy.
18 years old with 140 kg bench press attempt.
Ginger Beard Clown, said athletes are doing awesome, but props to the refs, spotters, loaders, and commentary team. This makes it so fun to watch. We appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Run it up the chain. Tell the boss.
Thank you. For
Love
the
your work, brother. Yeah, we love that. We love that. We appreciate you. Okay, next up we got Patrick, 140. Oh my gosh. Come on, buddy. Oi. Oh, what do the judges have to say? That was an interesting rep. Unfortunately, it was not meant to be.
Run me through that. What happened? I missed it.
What didn't happen? Kid almost ran a 360 on the bar. It was sort of going left and right. I don't know what they could have got for him. Maybe he jumped at press because all three were done. I don't think I saw a downward motion.
Yeah, right.
Next up, we got Kai Jones, 145 kilograms.
You got this, man.
Oh, yep. See, I don't remember Kai as the lifter. I remember him as the coach with the thongs.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yep.
And he nailed it because of it.
Yeah, the thongs give the power.
100%.
From the soul of the thongs.
Exactly right.
Come
on, bro. Come on.
Oh, unlucky, man.
You just see it. It's almost there, and then you know, that
triceps run out of juice.
That fatigue is gone.
Seriously.
Okay, Nathan Buckle. You know, like we've said every time he's come up, he had a bit of a tumultuous start to his squats, but he's actually really shown up with his bench.
152.5 here is huge for a 19-year-old.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff.
Yeah.
And he only weighs 84.1, so he's basically in the 82 point. Like, he could probably cut to 82.
That's crazy. Here we go. Fast to the chest. How's it off the press? Oh, that's a misgroove, but he got through it.
Yeah, that right side probably dipped, but it might just be one red. Oh, all white.
This kid has crazy strong front delts.
Yeah.
Okay, Alexander the Great. Next up, 160. He had a really, really good second bench. I'm actually excited to see this 160.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. Shout out the Black Eyed Peas. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying these references. When were you born?
I grew up on Black Eyed Peas. Like, I was like 4 when it was.
Oh, but you should have said that. You should have said I grew up on it. Not I was 4. Okay. Oh my god.
My brain chemistry was formed to the Black Eyed Peas.
You're playing with Play-Doh. Listen to Will I Am. Admittedly, I was playing with Play-Doh in high school as well. So.
Yeah.
All right, 160 for Alexander the Great. By name. By nature, does he have it?
Stalls.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
We
goodness.
didn't see any downward motion.
No, I think it went straight through, just slow. Oh. That's a shame because that was a really good effort to work through that.
Damn, man. That bench was in installments. There was like 3 parts to that.
Yeah.
Next up, we've got Tuva.
Tuva with 165, which is an equal power.
Equal PR. He's had a fantastic day. What jutsu is he hitting us up with? He's doing none. He's just focusing all on that Shinra Tensei almighty push, baby. Oh, my quad is cramping. How the hell is that happening? I've been sitting. Need some salt. Actually, just need some food.
Yeah.
All right, Tuva, let's go, bro. Come on, come on.
Just stalls off the chest there, but a great meet so far anyway.
Really good stuff.
Now that is going to bring about the conclusion of Flight F, meaning that is the end of all the bench press. We are going to be getting into deadlifts shortly, so they're going to be getting this bench off the platform, getting ready to go with a deadlift bar.
We're going to have a 5-minute break, I believe. As per last break, we had an ad break. So if there are ads, there aren't us.
Ethan, what do you mean by number 1 on the mic? What, like, you mean like a tied for number 1, like equal one, right?
Number 1 master.
Number 1A.
Number 1 30-year-old. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. But no, thanks for watching, guys. We're about to head into deadlifts. Now, for those of you who might be new to all of this and sort of don't know the way that the powerlifting game goes, Squats and bench take a little bit of time, but let me tell you, do not blink because deadlifts will be done. Deadlifts are quick.
They'll be done and they'll be fun because deadlifts are where like the energy comes back to life in the room.
It's the energy because the athletes know they're done, the spectators know they're done, and it's just a fun lift.
And deadlifts are just the coolest lift, easily out of the three. So
100% says the guy. Viewing. I'm saying that says the guy who I deadlift like 80 kilos more than I squat. So
yeah, I'm not far off. Yeah, I deadlift 40 kilos.
Yep.
Yeah, more than I squat.
We love that.
Yeah.
Oh, the cameraman left his photographer left his camera here.
We should take a photo of each other.
Yeah, imagine that.
Do it.
No way, look at the freaking zoom on this thing, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, so as we can see, we've got a lot of the girls locking in. A lot of the girls getting ready.
I just saw Tommy and Ishbel go outside. I think they're going to be baby powdering up.
Baby powdering, yeah. So for those of you who don't know, you will be seeing lifters with white powder all over their quads. That is talcum powder, and the goal of that is to reduce friction. Kay just got absolutely pied off trying to throw a heart to his missus, but she was locked in, bro. She was locked in, dude.
Yeah. Look, as she should be. I would rather her be locked in than not.
Locked out. Oh. It's a big man. But for anyone who is not familiar, we are going to be using Texas deadlift bars. They are still 20 kilos, but if we are talking about power bars have a 29 millimeter diameter, sometimes 29.5 millimeter diameter.
Now, get out the textbooks for Daryl now.
I've just bought a lot. 29 or 29.5 millimeter diameter, and a deadlift bar has a 27.5 or a 27 millimeter diameter.
That's the only difference. It's like 2 mil.
Yeah, so we're going to throw some ads and we'll talk about this after.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a quick break.
We're going to be going directly into deadlifts with Flight D. Back to the ladies. 56 kilo ladies.
Ella Green opening up with freaking 110. But no, quickly, as I was saying, a deadlift bar, the diameter of a deadlift bar is thinner. So what you will notice is the bars are longer so that they can displace weight. And because the shaft is thinner, there's less material, there's less steel. That means it's going to bend more. So the shaft bends more. That's why you're going to see a power bar, which is a thicker diameter, so there's more steel, is not going to really move that much. Whereas a deadlift bar, you will see this bend quite easily.
Let's go,
That is a massive difference. Good opener.
Awesome work with 110 there for Ella.
Okay, next up we've got Chloe opening with 125. See what we mean, guys. The first attempt's already done. This is going to cruise on through. Also, massive shout out to our spotters and loaders. We say deadlifts are the best, but for them, it's probably the worst because they have to bend over. And when we're going to get down to the nitty gritty of it all, there's going to be a lot of red plates on those bars to load and take off.
Yeah.
Let's go, Chloe. 125 kilograms. Guys, if you have been watching the whole stream, thank you so much. If you're just joining us now, welcome to APL Nationals. This is coming to you from Brisbane.
Yeah, Vegas, baby.
Sunny Brizzy, I think. I don't know. We've been in this room for a long time.
Might be nighttime. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. The only reference we have is there's a bin outside and there was sun on it before and now there's not. So
Well, that's a really good lift from Chloe there. And Ethan, I personally am a big fan of a power bar. I would rather squat with a power bar. Just use power bar for everything.
We've got more shaft talk, please. Okay, so if you want, that was a fantastic deadlift from Lucy. Man, she's been killing it. If we're
Tell us
talking
about the difference in shaft between a squat bar and a power bar, please.
Okay, so a squat bar can actually vary between 32 millimeter diameter and a 35 millimeter diameter.
35.
Yeah, 35 is usually like a 30 kilo bar.
Yeah.
32 millimeter diameter is something like your Texas deadlift bar, Texas squat bar or your Kabuki squat bar. But then I'm pretty sure there is a 35 millimeter, which is the new Texas Monster Squat Bar.
Wow.
So there's also a 30 kilo bar. Janine Blake just pulled 125 kilos as a Masters 3, 60 years young, 67 years young. Man,
super impressive.
that's freaking crazy. So yeah, and the whole shaft of a squat bar is knurled, and obviously because there's thicker diameter of the bar, there's more material, which means they do not whip.
No.
And
they
if
don't
you can
move.
bend a squat bar, brother, you're doing something. Call you Joseph Whitaker. Malika, 130. She has had a really, really nice day. Can she round it off with a fantastic campaign?
That is
And
a very
that
nice
opener is indicative of good things. Good stuff.
Holly McConkey coming up with 135 for her deadlift opener.
From Zero Mackay, coached by Adam Warnock, taking 135 kilos.
Ethan says, I like a thick shaft, TBH. It feels supportive. Nah, a squat bar on your back is gangster. 135. Here we go. You know the rules, Bison. You know the rules. Finish. Pam, 135 kilos. Pam's had a great day. Pam is a Masters 2 athlete.
Yep.
54 years young. Wow.
She was like the first person to weigh in yesterday. She was ready to go.
Dude, I love it. She is honestly just inspiring.
Really nice looking deadlift there. Locks it out.
Fantastic.
Very smooth from Pam Lee.
Okay, next up we have Sophia, 140. Now, guys, you see what we mean, man? It is going. It
Yeah.
is cramming. Once again, a massive shout out to our spotters. Shout out to our loaders, dude. They are putting in work, especially when these dudes rock up. And we're talking 250, 270.
Yeah.
Dude, we're talking 5 reds. Whew. But
I think
first, Sophia, 140. Let's roll.
We'll get some numbers starting with 3 later on, surely.
Yeah, 100%. Watch both sessions.
Smooth attempts, one of the judges
Work
say.
for piss. Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, let's go. Okay, Onika, 140. Dude, we are halfway through first attempts, and it's been like one song.
Yeah.
Platform is ready.
Oh, here we go. Are we going to test that 60 seconds?
You got this on.
No.
Ooh, Onika is coming on, so she's got
Oh,
plenty of
poor
time.
girl.
Plenty of time.
We need to start singing. Oh.
Some chanting going on from the speakers here. I feel like I'm playing Halo.
Let's go! Woo! We just had to hit her
Very
up
well
with a bit of juice because she
Three white lights.
Three whites.
she started
stayed.
lifting. We're about to storm the gates in medieval England.
Yeah. She
All right.
kept her hands on the bar until she got the white lights. I like that.
That's it.
So
Mel.
for anyone who doesn't know, you got to hold on to the bar on the way down. So you can't drop the bar, and you can't like put it down and then sort of let go. You got to hold on to the bar until the bar stops moving. That's how you get white lights.
And also, what judges are going to be looking for is that you lock your hips, lock your knees, and shoulders are slightly back so that they know that we've got a locked out position.
Beautifully
Because-
demonstrated there.
Beautiful. Mel, incredible. She's had an incredible day. Incredible day. But you can sort of see these weird conversations between the lifter and the head ref, where the head ref is waiting for them to lock out, but the lifter thinks they're locked out, so they're waiting for the ref to say down, right? But the ref just needs to see that you're locked out, buddy.
Or
if you're
in-
locked out, we're going.
In my experience as a judge, sometimes it can be tricky to tell. Like they're grinding, and it's like, well, it looks pretty locked out.
Oh,
It's hard
dude.
to tell from the front. Do I give them the down, or
Don't
do I
even-
give them an opportunity to lock it out more?
Oh, let's go. Ishbel Graham opening with 150. Let's go.
150 is not far off what she pulled 2 years ago at Nationals for a world record.
A
And it
world
was,
record,
about
and
a
now she's opening with it.
15-second rep, and now she is just
Damn, man.
easily opening with it. That is so
Fantastic.
nice.
So, if we're talking once again about technicalities, you cannot let that bar leave your hands as you are coming down. If you drop it, you are done skis, buddy. That is red lights. That is red lights all day. Then there are the technicalities. This one's a really, really hard one, but ramping and hitching. Okay, we'll talk about that in a sec. But Amy Campbell, rounding off her deadlift campaign, she's opened well. Let's keep going.
Okay, lucky last here of the flight is going to be Vicky Pollen, pulling 150 again.
150. And guys, like we said, we get the sneak peeks, and there is some yellow in the second attempts.
Wait, what does that mean?
Record. Let's go. Vicky has had a fantastic bloody day. She is a very technical, she's just a great lifter. So, what do the judges have to say about that? Okay, so I guarantee you that red light was for soft lock.
Yeah, the
she
hips,
didn't look
the
like
knees
she-
were good, but
yeah.
the hips were just a
Yeah,
little
so
bit
like we said,
soft.
guys, you need to see knees locked, hips locked, and shoulders relatively sort of.
Yeah.
You know, that one's a bit hey, how are you? But as long as the hips and knees are good, and it's not like rounded in front of you, you're sweet.
Yeah, I do tend to deadlift with my shoulders pretty far forward,
Yeah.
so...
I don't notice how I deadlift. I just literally pull and hope I get it.
Yeah, who's thinking about their shoulders when they're
Exactly.
deadlifting?
Just what are shoulders? They're already gone after squats and bench anyway.
Yeah, after front raising a bench.
Yeah. Guys, we're already on to second attempts.
Shout
This
out
is-
Christian Rashad here on the screen, being the
love-
best boyfriend.
We love that. We love
best
that.
boyfriend of the day.
Guys, powerlifting is where you are going to meet your partner. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Ishbel and Cade, Ella and Christian,
Nikki and Rich.
Nikki and Rich, Ella and Riley.
Yep.
Damn. 120.
Awesome.
Very consistent. This is it, right? So you can win. That's fantastic. You can win by doing the highest total, but you could do it by maybe it could be a little messy. You had to grind or whatever. But then you've got lifters who are just consistent, and I think that is just as impressive.
Yep.
If you could just have a consistent day, a very good day, make it easy for the judges, make it easy for the spotters and loaders, it looks crisp, that is just as good as winning.
For sure. We've got Lucy coming up. She's pulling 135 here, 10 kilos up from her first attempt.
She's got to get that lockout. Beautiful, beautiful.
And that right there was already 5 kilos above her best ever deadlifting comp, which is crazy for a second attempt.
Next up, Janine on the same weight, 135 kilos. Now, this is something that could also be seen as like the pitfall of how fast deadlifts move, is these guys only have a few minutes between attempts. Where
Yeah.
you're on a squat and a bench, you know, you've got a little bit longer. There's a little bit more time, bit finicky moving the uprights,
Which
and loading the
I
bars.
do tend to like because I
Get it
don't want
done.
to be waiting around
Yeah,
for ages.
100.
Like I pull one and I'm ready to go for the
100.
next one.
Yeah. So deadlifts, you know, depending on the way that you look at it, it can be something where you're super stoked that it's going fast, but it can also be like, oh crap, like I just finished a really hard rep. I have to probably back that up in 3 to 5 minutes.
Yep.
Okay, next up we've got Chloe, 140 kilos, 0 Brisbane, stand up. My missus isn't a powerlifter, so my mediocre lifts impressed her. Well, you know what, Luke Sutton, you impressed us. Let's go. Fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. Love it. And this is something that I think has come a long way, is that people will say, oh, you're strong for a girl. Oh, you're strong for... It's like, dude, no. Strong is strong, baby.
Yeah.
Strong is strong. And we are seeing strength here. Speaking of which, Pam Lee, 140 kilos. She's strong. She's strong. Oh, dude.
Great lift. Determination on the face.
Look good, 3 white lights. There's another National Masters record.
Nah, Michael, there is no live scoreboard, which is why you're going to keep listening to us. You gotta get the
100%, dude.
updates.
We are the scoreboard.
Yeah, we are the living scoreboards.
100%. All right, next up we got Malika. 145 kilograms. Shout out to anybody who is out here supporting her. I'm going to say it. She's up there with Tuva and Hayden. She's a crowd favorite for me.
You reckon?
I think she's a fantastic lifter.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
She's had such a smooth day. I haven't
Dude,
even...
really, really good. Consistency. That's what we want to see, guys. Beautiful. And are we noticing something here? Beltless. A beltless 145. What a unit.
145, sorry. Father McConkey, platform ready. The bar remains loaded at 145.
Okay, Holly's with a 145 as well.
Keeping the weight on the bar. This is 10 kilos above her last attempt.
Damn.
And her best comp pull is 125. This is 20 kilos on top of that.
Guys, we are witnessing something here, something special. Come on. Come on. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so let's quickly talk about ramping and hitching. They are sort of in the same family. One is definitely more obvious than the other. So if we're talking about ramping is using your quads to sort of ramp the bar
Sort of
up.
drag it up on an angle.
So allowing your quads to help. Whereas hitching is sort of like the more severe version of that, where you're using like quick jerking motions whilst sort of
You're
using that
throwing
ramp.
your knees under and then coming
Yeah,
back.
you're doing like mini squats to sort of get it up.
Yeah.
No throwing shade, but you see it a lot in strongman. If that's what you want an idea about, that's like you see hitching there. Oh, Onika, you know what that was? That was a grip issue.
Grip for sure. Her left hand there just gave out
That was a
little
grip
bit,
issue, and she knows it.
Once it slips out, it's hard to...
She's looking at her hands like, what the hell have I done to you?
Yeah.
Come on. So yeah, guys, like we said, it has been an absolute honor and a pleasure being able to commentate for you guys. And we are hopefully going to be back Saturday morning. You won't
Should
hear
be.
from us tomorrow or Sunday, but we hope you guys have enjoyed it.
I'm
you might hear Kate.
quite tempted to commentate
I will
on
be
Sunday
competing.
while you're competing, because then I get to
That's true.
gas you up.
Mel is going for 150. Now, dude, we're talking trips. We're talking triple body weight, dude. Not strong for a woman. That's strong.
Strong for a human.
That is strong. Like, for example, triple for me is like 410. Like, she is strong, man. I love that. Guys, if you're still in the chat, I know it's been a long day. We thank the hell out of you for this. Thank you so much. It's been an honor. Let's go, Sophia. Jump in the chat. Let us know who you're here to see. Come on. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Very nice. She's going to get 3 white lights there.
Like that.
Nice deadlift. Ishbel Graham coming up.
Ishbel Graham.
160 on the bar. I won't spoil what the third attempt is going to be, but you might be able to do the math after she nails this attempt.
Yep. Shout out to the spotters and loaders. You guys are doing such a fantastic job. Shout out to everybody supporting. Even everyone in the stream, taking time out of their day.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, we really, really appreciate you. We wouldn't have a job if it wasn't for you guys. If you guys didn't enjoy it, then we still wouldn't have a job. So run it up the chain and say you had fun. Ishbel Graham, 160 kilos loaded on the... Oh, not loaded just yet.
Almost loaded. They're in the process of loading.
Yep.
It's just like, it's so heavy. There's just so many plates to put in.
100%.
It just takes a while.
And it's cool, right? So what we're seeing, I don't know if you guys can see, but she's laughing. She's good. She's in good spirits.
We do have the camera on her.
True.
Next to... Oh, sandwich between just the best couple ever, Tom
100%.
Bryce and Jess Zukovsky.
100%. Okay. Oh, she's got that Linkin Park.
She's in her element.
Yeah. I don't want... Yeah, love that. Love that.
Let's go, Ishbel.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. Come on, Ishbel. If Kate is muted, that's fine.
Come on, Ishbel.
We're going to run her through this.
Up.
Yep. That's it. So there is something that lifters can have and lifters can't have, but lifters can learn it, and that is the art of grinding, right?
And
some people are born with it, and they can just grind through things and know, you know what, there is light at the end of this tunnel.
Yep.
It can be sort of two-sided, where you just don't know when enough is enough and you haven't got it, and you'll just keep grinding. And there's people who just can't commit to the grind and need to learn to commit to the grind. Ishbel,
she knows how to commit to the grind.
She knows how to commit to the grind. She will stick with a lift until she damn near dies,
and
right?
I reckon this upcoming next attempt, which she has put in at 170, like she's going to have to work for it.
Yeah.
The last one didn't fly, move as it should. So I predict a bit of a grind coming up, like possibly a 10-second grind.
Yeah,
So
and that's it. We're committing to the grind, and we like that. I believe this is Amy representing South Coast. Oh, not South Coast. Central Coast. Lift 3. Beautiful.
awesome work.
What the judges say?
Beautiful work from Amy. Oh, that was a record,
Oh,
I believe.
awesome work. Congratulations.
But yeah, so it's some people just have that proverbial dog in them where they're just willing to grind, and some people need to learn how to grind, right? And it goes both ways. You can grind too much to a rep where your risk of injury is going through the roof because you can't finish it, but you're like, I'll just keep going. And then there's other times where it's like, dude, you could have gotten that rep had you just stuck with it and got through the hard bit.
Yeah, look, I'm not really one to grind massively through
No.
a lift. When when it slows down, when it stops moving, I'm not going to keep it moving. I'd like to.
Yep.
It's not like I'm giving up. You know,
Yep.
it's kind of just, you just run out of steam.
100%.
But the lifters who can get some steam back in them, that's when it's really impressive.
Yeah, we love it. Vicky Poland, 165. She has had a fantastic day on the platform. Any injury? No. Okay, cool.
She's all good. She's going to
Okay.
reattempt.
We are on third attempts. Wow, we have cruised through this in a matter of minutes, guys. Okay, so Ella Green is about to finish her Nationals campaign. The first day she is going to be done, and then she can kick back and relax. 130 kilos. And I'm going to say it, I think she has been one of the most consistent lifters this whole session.
Yep.
Just absolutely technical, absolutely calm.
On track to go 9 for 9.
On track to go 9 for 9. I
Which-
don't really care about 9 for 9 usually.
Yeah.
I've never really cared about it because I'll never go 9 for 9. But I just like composure.
Yeah,
I
and she's
like
had that.
Yeah, consistency.
Absolutely.
You could go bloody whatever you need to just make it through. That's fine. But as long as you're consistent, that's all I care about.
Yep.
And she has been the
And she-
poster girl for it.
And she locked it in. She's got 130 loaded on the bar
One
here.
more.
Her best ever deadlift is 122, so this is an all-time PR.
One more lift.
It's moving
One more.
up.
This is going to be hard.
Come on, lock those hips. Lock it. Great attempt. Great catch by the back spotter there.
You know what? You know what? All I said about the consistency, that is still incredible because
yeah.
then she showed that dog. She
Yeah,
showed
for
that she can
sure.
grind.
She didn't just drop it.
She can
tried
grind.
for it.
Dude, she almost died for that shit. I love it.
And then she walked off with a smile. So
Yes. Because
awesome,
she's
mate.
done.
Yeah.
Guys, look, at the end of the day, this is coming from someone who has been at the national level, and I've bombed out in meets, dude. Like, I completely understand about this. At the end of the day, you don't need to beat yourself up so much. It's just a competition.
Yeah.
There are other ones.
And it's just powerlifting.
There are other ones. Yeah, exactly right. Like, there are other ones that you're going to be able to do, and there are other ones where you are going to succeed. Sometimes there might not be ones that you do so well at. But if you can walk off, have a smile, and know that, you know what, we're done, and we gave it our best, who cares what you come? Ella did a fantastic job, and Janine, we need to get a medic checking her out because she's got the most crazy back slap,
And this is going to be a national record.
which I will call now and say it's her own.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
She's
This is the
fighting
grind.
for
This
it.
is the
Same
grind.
spot as Ella.
This is the grind. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Guys, if we're talking about hitching,
Yeah, or possibly ramping even. Yeah, 3 reds there.
Yeah. So see, if you guys saw when she sort of went under it a little bit just to sort of get it up a little bit higher, but she is also displaying what we're talking about, having that grind. She wanted to commit to that lift even when it might not have been there, and a lot of people can't honestly say that they got that dog in it, man. I certainly on Sunday will be trying for something.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We'll
I have
see.
like a poodle in me.
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
there,
Lucy.
but- Ooh.
Lucy with 145. Come on, girl. Lock it. Lock it. Lock it. Hips through. Hips through.
She locked those knees out and then couldn't quite get the hips. Wow, the
Okay.
last 3 lifters have missed in this same spot.
So see, if we're once again talking about the judges having the say all, they were saying put it down before she almost locked out and gave her a chance to. That's because they know,
It's not going to happen at that point.
it's not going to happen. Your risk of injury is a little high
And
right
a
now.
lot of the time it could be that, like, maybe the lifter could pull through and finish it, but at that point they've already done something that would cause
Exactly
them
right.
to get red lights.
So it's like you
there's no point.
you spent an extra 3 to 5 seconds grinding that out, but it's like you didn't get it from
you
5
already
seconds
hitched,
ago.
So don't take those years off your life.
100%. Is that making sense, guys? You still with us? You still following us?
145 on the bar for Pam.
Let's go, Pam. She's had a fantastic bloody day.
Come on, Pam, you got this.
If Pam and Janine, and there are some other lifters as well, if they are not the poster role models for strength training and its ability to, keep you strong into older age, I don't know what is. That is a fantastic lift.
And keep you youthful.
Keep you youthful. She didn't get it,
Unfortunately, did
but
miss
she
that.
proved to everybody that strength is the thing. Strength is the way to do it.
And honestly, lifting keeps you young because she's 54, but she doesn't look a day over 40.
Seriously.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Chloe. Show me what you got.
Let's go, Chloe. Shout out to Tina in the chat. So much support coming through. And Chloe's going to be going for 150 here.
150, guys. We're talking 330.7 pounds.
Her best ever deadlifting comp is 137.5. So this is huge on top of that.
Massive. Come on. Hard off the floor, but the lock.
Right. Great attempt.
She's walking off with a smile. She knows she gave it a crack.
Yep.
That's all that matters. Okay, Holly, same weight. Same dog in her, baby. Let's go.
We love you too, Scotty. Can't wait to see you
Scotty
compete.
Swole. See you Saturday, brother.
Squatty strong. That's what we call
Exactly right.
it. 150 on the bar for Holly here. Her best is 125, so this is 25 on top of that.
Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. She committed to that. That was hard, but that's white lights.
Yep.
She committed to that.
And with
plenty
that,
of times people would have dropped it.
And with that determination, she ended up being the first lifter to actually get their third deadlift
That's
of this
insane,
flight.
man.
We had a lot of reds in a row just there.
This shit is mad. I love it. 204 people in the chat. Thank you all for watching. We are coming to the end of day 1. We are currently in deadlifts. We have seen some absolutely incredible things. And if you're tuning in now, you've been tuning in with us all day, you're about to see some big weight, even more than what we've been seeing.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, Annika. So she's been having a little bit of issue with the grip. Let's see if she can lock in figuratively and literally.
Let's go, Annika.
Come on, sis. 152.5.
5 kilos up from the one she missed last attempt due to grip. So she's just got to hold on to this one. Seriously, she's got the strength. Just hold on.
There it is.
Yes. She holds it on the way
Wow,
down. Keeps
she
her hands on the
proved
bar.
it's all grip, baby.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Annika. You've had a fantastic Nationals
She
campaign.
just needed more chalk.
Exactly right. Okay, so Tina said, amazing lifting, determination and grit shown by all the females today. You should all be super proud. Great work to all and super proud to be a woman today. You know what? You bloody summed it up, Tina. That is freaking fantastic. This is what it's about. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's not about trophies. It's about women backing women, showing that strong is on. It is on to be strong.
Oh, yeah. Just like Melika, 155.
Come on.
She's locking in.
She has had
Can she have, like, the perfect day here?
Come on.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, she's celebrating. She knows. She knows. And beltless too. What are you doing? Yes, sir.
That is honestly as good of a day of lifting as you get. Like,
That is
doesn't
incredible.
Get more consistent
Fantastic, fantastic work. Okay, next up we've got Mel. And if we're talking about good days, we're talking about great days. You can't have one without Mel in the conversation. Is she going to round off an incredible day? Look at her. She's so timid. When she stands on that platform, she dominates it.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Mel.
Come on, Mel.
Come on, Mel!
Let's go, Mel.
Go!
She's working for it.
Go!
Get those shoulders back and those hips through. Come on, Mel.
Come on, Mel. She didn't hitch. She didn't
I
hitch.
think she might have had it, unless the judges are
think
feeling
that's
really
White's.
mean.
Yes!
We'll take it, baby. Awesome work.
Fantastic work, everybody. That was awesome.
Now look
Showing
at
some true grit, dude.
We've got a couple of yellow attempts coming up. So for anyone who can't see, 2 attempts coming up, which are national records. So 160.5 for Sophia here.
Someone said fine line talking about a woman's age. Dude, as a master, I would own that. If you can be that
Oh, yeah.
strong at that age, when I know people who are 20 years, they're junior and bloody broken,
Yep.
bruh, let's talk about age. Let's celebrate it. Let's celebrate Sophia Long
Now, what
taking 160.5.
What he's just said is that she is currently breaking Ishbel's record, which was just set by... She's breaking that record by half a kilo. Couldn't quite get it. And that record might be about to be broken again.
Damn, we're about to see another record.
Yes, Amy Campbell, 165.5. Her best lift in comp
All right, we've got a quite interesting story here.
is
Go, Pam.
150. So this is
Amy
15 and a half
Campbell's
kilos on top of
going
that.
to break the open national record that she just set. And you've got Ishbel Graham, who's looking to break the open and junior national record.
Guys, if you did not hear that, we will tell you Ishbel Graham is looking to break the open and the junior record. Man, what a day for powerlifting, for men and women, and just
And
everybody. The freaking sport, dude. Powerlifting is alive and well, whether through the avenue of APL, whether through other avenues.
Yep.
It is alive and well. But
Even if
today,
you just do a novice comp.
100%. I believe APL Powerlifting Nationals 2024 is the gold standard.
For sure.
It is, man. And it's only day one. What the heck?
I wonder how many lifters there's going to be across the whole meet.
Was it
Could be a lot.
like 300-400?
Very well could be.
You want that record?
We've got
Okay,
Amy.
Amy, 165.5. Is this to beat Ish? Ish's
Different
record.
category, I
Oh,
believe.
different category? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go, Amy. I ain't saying this is state of origin.
Keep going. Keep going, Amy.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Come on, Amy.
Come on. Come on.
Couldn't quite lock it out there.
Valiant bloody effort. Fought to the end. Amy, you're a powerhouse. Oh, man. Hold that head high.
Ishbel Graham attempting.
Ishbel's coming up, so I'm going to have to mute
Guys,
this
we're gonna
stand
mute.
up.
We're gonna mute Cade. We might actually even mute me. Bro, I'm on. Mute me. Mute. I'll see you in a bit.
Poland.
Ah,
Hands ready.
I'm raspy. I'm raspy. God damn. All right, next up we've got Vicky Pollen, 170 kilos. Yes, you heard it. 170. Vicky,
Let's
I'm
see if
Team
she can
Vicky,
do what
baby.
Ishbel couldn't.
Oh shit. Is it because she? Nah, it's all good. I'm just having a stroke. Let's go, Vicky. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, it's done.
Yeah, nah. Good try, though.
It's done.
Vicky, well done. All right, we're going to get straight into the next
Wowzers.
Brings us to the end of the flight.
200.
Hell yeah. I just got to get some water.
Please, be my guest. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go give Ishbel a big hug. So I will be back.
Give her a big hug and a
shortly.
big smooch for me, buddy.
Oh yeah.
All right, so we're going to be opening with Derek, 230 flipping kilos. Let's roll.
Referee, there we go.
Okay, we got 3 white lights. Let's roll. Let's roll.
All right, let's get a shot on the road. Byron Kitchener. To third.
Okay, next up, 230 still loaded on that bar.
Andrew Cherry.
Let's go, Byron.
That's next. He's also taking 230. Let's go, Byron.
Okay. Byron. I don't even know. Bro's just walked off. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so guys, if we're talking about technicalities on this, you need to make sure that you are controlling that bar to the floor. You see a lot of people sort of bring it down to the floor real fast. That's absolutely fine, but it cannot leave your hand.
Down command?
down before the record ball.
Did he jump the down command? Yeah. And then look at this. 3 lifters in a row getting coach/handled by Tom Bridson. We've got the technician himself, Joe Liu, opening with 260, which is huge stuff. But honestly, Joe just has the nicest deadlift. Look at him walking onto the platform there. He's so calm, cool, collected. That is a very, very nice deadlift from Joe there. Well done.
Yes, sir!
Welcome back, Daryl.
Yo, what's goody? I had to walk the whole bloody way around to the toilet. I don't want to walk in front of everyone.
Yeah, true. That's
Shout
your
out
cardio
Anthony.
there.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Let's go,
Shout out Anthony, 260. Mate, the best in the West, baby. Let's
Shout
roll.
out Mum and Dad in the chat.
I freaking love this guy. He's up there as one of my best lifters for the day.
Yeah, for sure. He's having a good day, too.
He is.
Now, okay, coming up, we got Kiva. Let me tell you a little story. I got this insider scoop from Kiva himself earlier. So Kiva is going to be pulling conventional.
X-weight.
He's going to be pulling 270 for his opener, conventional. He has historically only done sumo. Started had an injury, and it was flaring up with sumo, so he had to switch to conventional. So sumo, he has pulled 300 before, but conventional.
Yeah, I hate that kid.
Conventional, he
I
has.
hate this kid.
Conventional, his best is
I'm just going to go conventional. I'm still going to pull bloody 270, maybe 300.
So his best conventional is 285. So a little bit less than his best sumo, but he's going to be trying to get that up there now.
As someone who can deadlift more than 285, yeah, I am 50 kilos heavier than him. Dude, this guy is incredible. There have just been so many damn incredible lifters. What a fantastic, fantastic effort.
And he tells the tech desk here, he doesn't know what his next attempt's going to be. He's going to go ask the boss.
Hell yeah. Oh, mate, we're seeing all the reds, baby. Give us all the reds. Connor Whitaker taking 280 kilos for a spin. I think we will see some threes in that third attempt.
Oh, yeah, I think we might. That is exciting.
Guys, avert your eyes. It is beauty incarnate.
I'm so glad Ishbel is not here spectating right now.
Yeah, 100%.
I'd be worried.
Once again, a massive thank you to everybody watching. Wow.
He literally looked like Prince Charming from Shrek.
He looks... Oh, my gosh. Look at this guy. Look at this damn guy.
Oh, my goodness.
Yo, wow, man. What the hell? What the hell?
Oh, man.
Full Diddy. Brother, that guy is good looking. All right. Andrew Cherry. We're already on to thirds.
No, we're not.
No, we're not. What are we doing? Oh, seconds, sorry.
Is ready.
Second attempt here
That
for Andrew.
30-year-old eyesight's failing me.
245 here. 15 kilos up from the last deadlift. Now, that's a great deadlift. Deadlift tends to be the one where you might take...
Just having a chat. That's a great deadlift. And go on, as you were.
Deadlift tends to be the one where you can take bigger jumps a lot of the time.
Yeah.
So from your first to your second to your third.
You're talking to the king of them.
Oh, yeah. What's the biggest jump you've taken for a deadlift? You know?
In comp or in training?
In comp.
I don't know, like 40, 50 maybe.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah. I'm just more of a grip and rip, hope for the best type of guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's go, Derek.
No
What could go
method,
wrong?
no method to the madness, we just do it. Succumb to the rip.
Let's go, Derek.
Okay, Derek with 250
Oh my.
kilos.
So that was his third last warm-up. So he's going to start with his...
Can someone tell Derek that he's on the platform doing real attempts?
yeah.
Okay, next up we got Jeremy Pierce, 250. Oi, we got some big-ass lifts, man.
And 4 250s in a row here.
250 keys, buddy. Chuck that necklace in the mouth, let that rustle, or he take over. Oh, he's not relying on it now.
No, he doesn't need it. He's his own man. He's independent.
He doesn't want to come second. Brother, beautiful.
That's good.
Fantastic. Fantastic, even.
Very nice attempt for Jerry Pierce.
Man, we got such a turnout still here. It's absolutely awesome. I'm so stoked to see all these people here showing up, showing out. Whether you don't know the person or you know the person, everyone's cheering. That's what I love about this damn sport.
Yep.
Byron, 250 kilos. Look at the size of this bloke's arms, man. It's all right.
Not quite. He's going to have to reattempt that 250. A lot of mullets.
Yeah, a lot of moles.
A lot of mullets.
Also, I didn't bring deadlift socks, but you can buy them.
You can. Joe has a spare pair.
What color?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll sus.
Yeah.
Get it, slick. All right, Harry Perrin, a lot of 250s. Will we see, is there any, dare I say, deadlift specialists in this flight? It's all sort of pretty consistent. A lot of good squatters.
Yeah.
I feel like saying ex specialist is such a cop out because it's like I'm just shit at one thing, but really good at the other.
Yeah.
So
well,
some say I'm a deadlift specialist in myself, but I'm not. I'm just bad at squatting.
yeah, that's kind of the same with me. I mean, Joe, you could argue his squat was 235. His second attempt deadlift is 280, so that's a pretty big difference.
Yep.
Let's go, Hayden.
I love his intensity, and then he steps off that platform, and he's just the most beautiful man.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna say it. I think he's topped it. I think he's the people's champ for today and potentially the whole weekend. Wasn't there?
Pull up the 252, so he's going to be reattempting that.
Wasn't there, but freaking who cares? He could come out and deadlift 100.
Yeah.
Dude squatted 350.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you do for
He
bench and
walked
deadlift.
out 350 as sleeves.
Yeah.
Bud, put 70 kilos on the bar. He's still my hero.
Now, for anyone who doesn't know, when we were talking about deadlift socks, so you do need to wear a specific type of sock when you're deadlifting. They've got to be long because most of the time you'll be dragging that bar across your shins. The bar's pretty rough. Tends to cut them up. You can like...
It is actually subject to quite a lot of controversy because people are saying, why should I worry about getting blood from my shin when calluses rip?
That's true, but I would say a callus rips less often than a shin bleeds.
Yeah, true.
Because with the callus, it's just holding on, there's no movement, whereas the bar is scraping along the shin, so it's
Yeah.
almost always going to tear. Sam, 262.5, lovely deadlift
Opened
there.
with it. Opened with it.
So basically, if someone gets on the deadlift platform and they don't have socks on, then hopefully one of the judges notice and they will have to inform that lifter and they
Yep.
will need to go put socks on.
Yep.
Otherwise, they cannot lift.
Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next we've got Jordan Peroni.
Okay, next up, Jordan. 265. Dude, we are creeping. We are creeping to the inevitable 300.
Triple
Say it with
dig.
me, guys. We are going to see some 300s in these attempts.
Now, this is a big 15-kilo jump for Jordan because he missed his first, which was just for missing the down command. I think you weren't here for that.
Oh, okay, yep.
So he's going to have to
I was using
pull
the
it
little
through
boys'
this one.
room.
Yeah.
All right, let's
So
go, dude.
wait for those commands, Jordan. Good deadlift. Gets it, puts it down. And it's
Very
good.
nice attempt
Yep.
Well done.
from Jordan Peroni. 3 highlights. Right,
Shout out
he's
Janelle,
up next, 270
cheering on
kilos
Geordie.
the bar.
Dudes, we have done it. We are almost at the very, very end of the day. Jump in the chat. Let's finish strong, guys. We have freaking Ryan. You know what we say. The bigger the bum, the bigger the bench.
Now, Luke, regarding Sammy's third pull, it's a little bit more than 270. I won't spoil it, but
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Brother.
here
He
comes
should have
Ryan.
opened at 260.
Yeah, Ryan with 270 here.
Look at the chest. Okay.
Loses it on grip, unfortunately. So he is going to have to reattempt that one. Now, 270 is a lift that he's pulled before. So, and he has had grip issues before. I remember talking to him about it, and he started having them for the first time when he got up around that weight, which was the same for me. Sort of up to 270, I never had any issues. And then once I pulled 270 for the first time, I was like, oh, maybe I need to actually hold on. Like,
100%.
It's slipping out.
This is it, right? This is what we're talking about in playing the game of powerlifting.
Yep.
managing fatigue. It's like, yeah, I've hit 317.5 kilos in training, but that comp I couldn't even do 300.
And when you're really fatigued, grip tends to be one of the
100%.
first things to go, just due to the nervous system, you know?
100%. Come on, Anthony. Come on, Anthony. Oh,
Awesome 275 there.
big fan of this guy. Bloody good lift. Fantastic. Funny fella. Damn, man. Powerlifting's great. But yeah, so this is the things that you have to say, right? Like, you have to be able to manage expectations of coach and lifter being, I've deadlifted X amount, but it's like, yeah, in training when you came in that day fresh, but today you're going to be squatting, 3 times, benching 3 times, then deadlifting.
Yeah.
It's a whole different ball game.
It's a lot. Now, here's Kiva with 280. So this is 5 kilos under his best conventional pull. He has quite a stiff leg deadlift.
Oh, dude.
But that's lovely. So
Mate, have we still got a Will Cross in the chat? What the hell, buddy?
it's good. It's 3 wide, so I'm guessing 290 for the
I need to see this kid's birth certificate.
Joseph Lou, show me what you got, brother.
Come on, Joseph.
Let's go, Joseph.
Let's go, Joseph.
Let's go, Joseph. You got this, my man.
Joey with his second attempt at 280.
Locked in, nice and tight.
Lovely
What's that
stuff.
grip got to say?
Yeah, that grip's gripping.
That grip is gripping.
It's.
Is he happy?
it's
We don't
grippy.
know. Oh, he gave a shackers.
Did he?
That he did. He did this.
The zero emotion
Yeah.
shackers.
It's like the most confusing shackers ever.
Is this the first 300 kilo deadlift of the day?
Here we go. What did we say?
The
What did we
first-
say? It's not even thirds.
No, we got a triple dig already.
Dude, Connor Whitaker. Now, I want to see him win. Fatigue was high on that second. Pulling close to 300 and then pulling 300 is very challenging. I think he can do it, but it's going to be hard.
And now my girlfriend's watching on, so I'm worried she's gonna
Yeah, look
she's
away.
gonna leave me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
on,
come
pull
on,
it
come on,
through.
come on, come on.
That is a grind.
That is there. That's
oh
there.
my goodness.
That's there.
Grip.
That's there. He's saved by the skin of his teeth.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on.
don't think he quite locked it. I think she gave the down command because
Okay.
he was kind of losing it on grip, but he didn't quite have it.
Okay, we are going to third attempts, guys.
Let me pull up the laptop with all the stats here.
Byron.
Hayden Hopkinson retaking his second attempt of 252 kilos.
Byron. Where you at? Best deadlift 265. What do we got here? 250 because he's repeating the second. Yeah, fair enough.
Guys, we are nearing the end. It is almost 6 o'clock. Thomas literally looks like he's done. Bro's asleep with his eyes open. But shout out to these guys. Honestly, they provide all the equipment from one of the zeros. They bring it over. They're the first ones here setting it up, and they're going to be the last ones here pulling it down and taking it back. I think that is absolutely incredible. We come here, sit down,
Yeah, we got the easiest
and
job in the
blabber on,
world.
but these guys are doing it. These guys are in the trenches. I think it's absolutely incredible what they're doing for the sport, and he deserves to be asleep with his eyes open.
He's given white lights purely on instinct here.
100%.
Now, here comes Byron reattempting 250.
Come on, Byron.
Let's go.
Come on, Byron. Come on, Byron. Come on, Byron. Come on, Byron. Come on, Byron.
Possibly
This
a
is
ramp there, maybe?
This is potentially ramping. It just depends what the side judges say. It won't be the front judge, I don't think. Oh, no. Wow.
3.
Ramp.
Wamp. Widowy wamping.
We wamp.
Either widowy or wamping.
Widowy. Guys, once again, for the millionth time, it has been a pleasure. It has been an honor. You guys will probably see us Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Do
Well,
you want to
you'll
see
hear
us Saturday? Chuck it in the chat if you want to see us Saturday. And friggin' Instagram Tom, bro. No, tag the APL. Tag
Yeah,
the
for
APL.
real.
For real. We love you.
Hayden.
Oh, my God.
Wait, he switched to conventional.
Dude.
He was pulling sumo. It wasn't working. He's like,
Just when this guy couldn't get any bloody better, he does it. He had a
awesome.
hard-ass sumo, and then he just nailed his conventional.
Yeah.
Daniel said, I thought this was drug tested. You know what? Mate.
I'm losing confidence.
Yeah. I am competing on the Sunday, and I'm just thinking about not showing up. Because this is day one.
The platform's ready for Andrew Cherry. Let's go, my man. Come on, Andrew.
Let's go, Andrew Cherry. You've had a fantastic day, buddy.
255.
Wow. Snappy lockout. Glutes of steel.
Let's go.
Okay, up next is Jeremy. Now, this is 12.5 kilos on top of his best comp deadlift. So that's
Fantastic.
huge.
The platform is ready. Let's go, Jeremy.
Come on, Jeremy. 257.5. That's massive. Absolutely massive. A lot of consistent lifters this session. Absolutely incredible. Come on. Come on. Lock it. Lock it. The grip. The grip.
The grip and the hip. Couldn't quite push him through.
Hey, the hip wasn't coming through and that grip was giving up.
Yeah. But, hey, great meat anyway.
And guys, this is it, right? I don't know if you've seen it, but the fist bumps, the hugs at the end of the third attempt, I'm going to say it's an unspoken rule.
Yeah.
Like, you got to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
You
What, to
gotta
all
do
the
it.
judges?
Yeah, all the judges, all spotters.
Yeah, yeah. For sure.
I did it. I'm actually will be doing it Sunday. I've been thinking about this because last year I turned around to a spotter thinking he was a judge, and I looked at him and I was like, "Oh, you're not the right guy. Sorry." Yeah, I know. And he's like, "Oh," and I was like, "Oh, no,
but
no, no. I mean,
you get love too. Like,
yeah, so I'm gonna be loving on him. I'll be loving on him. Love on your spotters, loaders, refs, please. They're doing this because they love the sport. They're doing this because they want to see the sport go and grow.
Yo.
Come on, Derek. 265.
Looks good to me.
Was it loft? Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna say loft sock out.
Loft sock out.
Yep.
Of course.
Yep.
Of course. Common issue.
The platform is ready.
Okay, Harry Perrin, 265. Now things are ramping up fast.
Hopefully not ramping up. Hopefully
Yeah.
just like deadlifting
Not literally.
and getting white lights.
I've said it a million times, but not figuratively. I mean figuratively, not literally. All right, let's go.
Daryl's got zero glucose in his brain right now,
And
so the
legitimately,
neurons are kind of
I
firing
have
at
had a
random.
protein shake
But
and that bar that you gave me. 260.
oh, yeah, I think that might be a ramp. Oh.
It's a grip.
All right, lucky Harry.
At this rate, Daryl's on track to cut down to my weight class.
Yeah, literally. But we're all going to the pub after this, I think. Are we going to the pub after this?
I think we are.
Getting a big pub feed. This is what you guys need to do, right? If you are listening and you're in Brisbane or you're anywhere in the world, go and sew into a powerlifting gym, a community, and you'll realize it's more than just this sport. Like after this competition, we're going to be going out and getting food together as a team. It's camaraderie. It's a community.
Yep.
Get into it. It doesn't matter where you are. Go to a gym. Find a gym. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm going to punch like 2 steaks.
Here comes Ryan
Come on.
re-attempting that 270.
Come on,
He's just
Ryan.
got to grip it, honestly. Come on, Ryan.
This is flight 2. We still have one more flight to go. That's all right, James. Thanks for coming back, buddy. That's all right. That's all right. You have to bear in mind, this guy is so damn young.
Yeah.
Nothing but nationals to come.
For real.
For real, for real.
Oh, dude. Anyway.
Next up, we are seeing Sam Russell,
Sammy Ross.
275 kilos on the bar. It's a beautiful weight. It's a beautiful weight. It is 5 reds.
Actually, it's going to be Jordan next.
Oh, well, either way.
It got switched around. It was getting
Either
changed
way,
up.
it is a gorgeous weight. 275, you celebrate that because it is 5 reds and a fatty. It's just beautiful.
I'm a bit biased that I think 275 is a pretty nice weight.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's my best ever deadlift.
It's gorgeous. I want 325, but that's a conversation for a deadlift only.
See, now there's
In
some
October.
confusion here. Okay, now it is back to Samuel. He's changed back to 275. So Jordan got all ready to go, but he's now going to have to wait. So,
Was that a tactic?
maybe mind game. So here comes Samuel. pulling that
Oh,
275.
mate.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Very nice attempt from Sammy Russell.
And his best was 270, so there's a PR right there. We love it.
We'd love to see it.
Okay, now we've got Geordie. Janelle is supporting in the chat.
The same weight.
His best deadlift is 270, so same as Samuel there.
275, stay alive, baby. Get them 5 reds and that fatty. Oh, the fatty. Oh, dude, we got Limp Bizkit playing.
He's getting hyped up. He's stalking that barbell.
Come on, dude.
He's
Let's
ready
roll.
for war.
Let's roll. There's a lot of people who aren't abusing the crowd. When I deadlift, I scream at the crowd.
Which I love.
I will be yelling at people to stand up. I will take use of my 60 seconds.
Oh, he had it.
Oh! Oh, dude, had it. Wow.
Daryl's a little bit disappointed.
He had it. It wasn't that it was like he literally had that.
90 kilograms.
He had it, dude.
Yeah.
But that's all right.
Defeat snatched from the jaws of victory.
Yep. Okay, next up we have Kiva.
Shout out Zyla. Let's go, Kiva.
290.
So this is the most he's pulled conventional by 5 kilos. It's not quite as much as he's pulled sumo, but when you got to make the switch like that, I mean.
Janelle is in the chat. I love it. Thanks for joining, Janelle.
Let's go, Kiva.
We friggin' need it. Let's go, Kiva. 290 kilos. This kid is electric. Oh, come on, brother. Come on. Oh, mate.
Oh, look at his face.
Dude.
He knows he's
Cade had to stop himself from hitting a Meek Millie. He had to stop himself from hitting that Meek Millie. Get up. Get up. Guys, as you can tell, it's loopy hour. We got Joseph Lou. I'm going to mute myself, and I'm going to go wild. I'm going to buck wild. Ladies going wild. Let's
I'm
go.
going to continue commentating for you guys, just for the fans. Well, we're going to be rooting for Joe. Now, he's only making a 2.5 kilo jump here, so...
Let's go, Joe!
Let's go, Joseph Lou.
Come on!
280, 2.5. Joey's best ever deadlift is 280, so this is going to be an
Let's go,
all-time
mate!
record here.
Come on, Joe! Big pull, go! Yes!
Come on.
Yes!
He's working. Didn't quite get it there. No.
We love you!
That was an awesome attempt.
Cracky Chan, he's smiling.
But he's still our favorite.
God damn, I'm back, baby. I'm back.
Daryl's voice was breaking during
Dude,
that.
I'm 14 again. I'm hitting it. Get up.
190 kilos.
Mate. Jumping
Lee,
off my
I
flight,
think
but
on,
L left.
Fly safely. She's jumping on her flight, I'm assuming.
No, off.
No, but...
She said she was boarding at 4.
Oh, she would be jumping off there.
Let's go, Anthony.
Wait, so she was watching the stream in the air?
Can you mute me again?
So does everyone else in the studio? Let's go, Anthony.
Let's go, Anthony!
Daryl's yelling for Anthony here. Oh, not quite.
Awesome lifting.
Get up.
Oh no, it started.
Sometimes the hardest thing is to get up, brother. Ah, bro, come on.
Connor. Oh, Zaddy.
Jonah Power jumping into the chat. Nice work, Kiva. Hashtag Team Nexus. Team Nexus have proven themselves today.
Oh yeah, big time. And they will continue to over the weekend. I'm sure there's
Oi,
more.
this is possibly the most testosterone-inducing thing I've ever seen. Connor and Kiva in each other's ears.
Just whispering sweet
Oh,
nothings.
mate. I'm ready to go. Leave 300. I'm going to go pull it right now.
300. Yeah, get me on there.
Oh,
You probably couldn't see from this angle, but his
brother.
hand just opened up like a pop-up
put it
picture book.
away.
We're going to roll straight to the next flight of deadlifts.
All right, guys, we are at
Was opened up.
the end. We have one more flight, and
Oh
it
my
is on.
goodness.
One more flight to go before we close out day 1 of APL Nationals.
We
Mate,
are
what
really
a
getting there.
flipping day.
Seriously.
What a flipping... I just got mocked by Thomas Lilly.
Just got mogged by Thomas
Dude, I
Lilly.
just got mogged by Thomas Lilly. Yo, run it up in the chat. Justice for Daryl. All right, so it's been a fantastic day. Cade, main takeaways, mate. Go.
Okay, look. Connor, Hayden, Anthony.
So you have no actual lifts. You just are naming men. Like takeaways of the day. Like, what are your best lifts? Or
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the favorite lifters. Best lifters. Who would you put in that conversation?
Okay. Onika,
Yep, for sure.
big
for
fan.
Sure.
Vicky,
Yep.
big
Yep.
fan. Malika,
Yeah.
big fan.
These are the only names you remember.
I'm trying, brother.
Who else?
You know what? Ella.
Yeah,
fantastic.
seriously.
Fantastic.
Yeah, for
All right,
sure.
next up we got Leonard.
Oh, wow, we're getting started.
He is opening us up for the last flight of the day, boys
Big
and girls.
Leon, 205.
205 kilos. Look, any way you look at it, the poor prick's got about 9 foot to travel. That's a long distance to deadlift.
They
and
call
he
him the
opened that
elevator.
up, brother. He's going. He's getting up.
Now, we've got some people in the chat very excited for Travis, so we're...
Yo, who's Trav? Trav Castagna.
Lasagna? Castagna.
Castagna, I don't know why I remember that, but the dude has been sandbagging all day. I freaking love this guy.
Martin-
Guys, can't you see the energy? The energy is back because it's done.
Alex, 16-year-old with the 210 opener. Lovely. Martin just walked in with his denim and looked at me, and I...
Dude.
There was movement at the station.
All I can say is looking at Martin, it's cold outside. All right, them nipples, brother.
Poking through that
They
denim.
are poking. Yeah, that denim is distressed. We got Will with 210. No one replay this to Martin. I'm a big fan of him. I give everything with my soul.
Oh, yeah.
210 kilos. Will, let's roll. Let's push. Fantastic. I'm a big fan of this
Lovely
kid.
210 opener.
And you know what? I'm loving the white Notorious list with the white A7 socks. Fantastic.
So that was 2 16-year-olds in a row.
Man.
That's crazy.
You've got Leon and his RP Air Helium Vacuum. Yeah. How could I forget? Look, there's been that many takeaways, and that's what you want. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want a definitive, that one person was incredible. It's like, dude, there were that many superstars.
Yeah.
And, dude, just general, the quality of lifting at this Nationals on day one has been so high.
Yeah, setting the standard for the rest of the meet.
I'm really, really telling you guys Sunday is going to be, the standard will be lowered when I'm up there, let me tell you.
Oh,
I'm going to be screaming at you so you won't even care.
Patrick just got 3 reds. Now, I did miss that.
It was grip.
That's
It was grip.
Doopy.
It was locked. It was a soft lock, but you could tell something ripped in his hand.
Yeah, well, it's going to be tough to reattempt on the second. James says, is sumo cheating? Now, this is coming from a sumo lifter himself. Look, I'm a conventional puller. Daryl is as well. We might be a little bit biased.
Dude, we're not biased because I don't care. Brother, it's lifting. Bruh, 100 kilos, 200 kilos, I don't care how far you have to go. You pull it off the floor, you're a legend. Bruh, end of.
Same weight,
I don't
either way.
care how political it has to get. If someone's like, oh, but the barbell, but I don't give a rat's about that. If you're pulling heavy-ass weight, sumo or conventional, you're a legend.
Now, here comes Nathan with the sumo. 225. It's good. Oh, the belt flex.
See that there is a... We're treading fine lines of putting the bar down
Yeah.
and controlling that bar. You need to control that bar to the floor. Yeah, Nathan nailed it, but it's all objective to the refs, but you need to be putting that down with control.
Yep.
And all it comes down to is that one ref going, you know what? He nailed that, but I don't think he was in control of that, and we're going to ruin his day. You know what I mean? So it's better to just do it.
For
Do
sure.
it right and don't have to do it again. Kai Jones, 225. Beautiful.
Awesome
Expect
work,
nothing
Kai.
less from him. He has been so good.
Yeah, seriously. He's had a really, really good meet.
So damn good, man.
Which you love to see.
Yo, Shorty's out here bringing chips.
Yep.
Keep it. Okay.
Keep
Those
going.
0 chips, man. Shout out Alexander Lara. Let's go. Let's go.
Daryl's #1 fan.
Central Coast in the chat. Central Coast in the chat. Second to lift 3.
230 for an opener here. So this is going to lock in a 600 total for an 18-year-old. That is
I'm
wild.
a big fan of this kid. He's got big things coming. A lot of juniors coming through. Look at that. Just consistent.
Wow.
Very easy attempt from the young fella.
Consistency,
That's
man. They breed them tough in the Central Coast, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, shorty.
Daryl's eyeing these chips.
Fuck,
He's
hell.
so sad.
Bring him over. All right. Alexander the Great.
Oh, yeah.
Dude's been walking around with his chest held high. I think he has had a fantastic bloody day. And I think we're about to see some fantastic bloody deadlifting.
We've got 235 here for Alexander. 2 Alexanders in a row here.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
that
did.
is such a nice opener.
Random nub cake. She tempted you with the chips and was like, lol, nah, psych. Yeah.
3 white lights for Alexander.
Kurt's in the chat and just said yes.
Okay, here comes Travis. Yo, coached by Dilly. Coached by Dilly. Let's go, Trav. Trav Lasagna.
Let's go. Fantastic day as well. His
Hell yeah.
bench was incredible. Had a fantastic bloody bench.
Let's go, Lasagna.
Shout out. Lasagna. Bro, I'm so hungry. I'm
so
so
sorry
damn
I brought it
hungry,
up.
bro. Stop.
Daryl's about to eat Travis.
Dude. No Diddy.
Martin is over there using the force on the...
Dude, Martin is about to give us all a pep talk. Holy shit. Who was that?
That was Leroy. Yelling like his namesake.
Yeah. He hit that Leroy Jenkins. Dude, Martin is peeking over like he's about to pick the bar up himself. He's ready to lift it.
Good job. Oh,
Job.
I want him to tell me good job.
Good job.
Well done, Leroy.
Good job.
Leroy Sevillano.
Dude, this bloke is walking around. Dude, he's just walking around.
Like he literally owns the
Man. What a legend. Bro, Tuvaru. Let's go, 245, baby.
Go Tuva.
We love you, brother. You're a fantastic lifter. That was a beautiful deadlift. Our apologies, everybody. But Martin is just something else.
Stealing the show. Can he be my favorite lifter, even though he
He's-
hasn't
dude,
lifted? He might
I
as
feel
well
like
have been
I've
lifting.
lifted.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the cues he gave his clients because I heard every single one of them crystal clear
You should
into
apply
my
that
lifting
on
on Sunday, bro.
yeah.
I'm going to lift with my soul, dude. I'm going to my coach tonight and going, why the hell have you not, in my feedback, told me not to lift with my soul?
Not wrong, Gingerbeard.
The platform is ready for you, Shah Chowdhury.
Okay, here comes Yassar.
Are you off now? Bro, you nailed it, bro. Yeah, we'll see each other soon, bro. Don't worry.
Let's go, Yassar.
Let's go, Yusar. Oh,
Lock
that was
out.
a good recovery. It was a good recovery because it sort of drifted forward.
Three
Well done,
whites.
Yusar.
Good. That is good.
Well done, man.
Yeah, you're right, Nubcake. Martin has lifted my spirit, so I think by that logic, he
dude's
is
a
a lifter.
legend. Honestly, you know what? Like, in a world of a lot of powerlifting, like black suits, and you know, like
Yeah.
there's a lot of monochromatic looks. He breaks it up, and it's sick to see. It's so cool to see.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's awesome. I am genuinely jealous of you Strength Haven guys. What a fucking hell. This guy's just walking in like the main character of a movie, bro.
Let's go,
I
Alex.
didn't even see Alex live. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
220.
Yes, sir. Come on. He's giving it his all.
That's a battle.
Yeah,
I think
boy.
we're on the...
Alex Gal means business. 3 white
If anyone
lights.
missed that, he got it. It was a bit of a grind, but he got it.
How's your horses, brother? He's eager.
Oh, Patrick is ready to go.
All right, let's go.
Go, Patrick.
Rearing. Okay.
Okay, so he had that little upset with his hand.
His grip,
Do we
right?
have tape? I think he's taped.
Okay, good.
Come on, brother. Oh, you know why? It's holding. Yeah, good. You know why? He's going double overs.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Bro just
It wasn't
double
hook?
over 220 with his freaking fist.
It definitely wasn't hook grip.
Nah,
Oh, wow.
nah.
That is impressive then. So, okay, if anyone doesn't know, you've got a few different grip options. Double overhand, which is what he just did. Mixed grip, so one hand's over, one hand's under. That's what a lot of people do. And then you've got hook grip, where both hands are over, but your thumbs kind of go between your fingers and the bar.
Yeah.
So your thumbs kind of lock it in, so you can grip more. But you don't see a lot of people doing double overhand. It's typically mixed or hook.
Yeah, exactly right.
Now, Leonard is going the mixed grip, like I was talking about. And that's a really nice 220 there. He's happy.
I love the celebrations. We haven't seen a lot. He's been very stoic.
But he
Now
let
he's-
out a...
He let out a... It's the Martin effect, dude. Everyone's gonna be walking in with freaking denim. Can we get a Thomas Lilly denim singlet?
Don't excite me like that.
Sleeveless denim vest. Thomas Lilly, we can do it.
Okay, Will.
Will is going for 222.5. Boys. 222.5. Let's roll. This boy, I say boy because he's freaking 16 years old,
Yeah.
has had an incredible... his grip, he is... Oh! Sorry, bro, I jinxed that.
Jinxed
Dude,
him.
no, but he had a gap in his hands from the floor.
Like,
So he was holding that whole... What
with
a
his
unit.
fingers. Yeah.
Get that boy into rock climbing. Just 16-year-olds showing so much go.
Yeah.
Just incredible.
We've got Kai here with 235 coming up.
235. How nice is that Alico jack? Bro, it's knurled.
Yeah, it is a hectic jack.
It's like a little shovel.
Yeah.
Guys, we were just informed that Ishbel needs to go do a drug test. Because she did well, not because they suspect.
Yeah.
Kai Jones, 235.
Good stuff, Kai. 3 whites. And
The judges thought what we thought. It's all the same. It was beautiful.
we like that.
Nathan Buckle, what started as a bit of a hairy day for him has turned out that he's shown the strength that he obviously wanted to convey.
Yeah.
The kid is strong.
Yeah.
Soft suit. Soft suit. Soft suit.
Soft suit.
Soft suit.
Soft suit.
Soft suit.
He's got 50 seconds.
Unfortunately, Daryl was feeling about this. Hello.
How are you, gorgeous?
Good.
Thank you so much. Is he
Okay.
even Martin's client?
Martin's taking him on as his own. Okay.
Dude.
He's got the soft suit on. So he never touched the bar, so it's all good.
Yeah.
So he's fine. He's now got the soft suit on with plenty of time left. And
Kid's
he's
strong,
all good.
man.
242. So 1 red there, but we'll take it. Yeah, I hadn't even noticed. You're like
Yep.
soft suit. I'm like, huh?
Yep.
Is mine coming off? Okay. Alex Lara of the Central Coast. 245.
Guys, we are at the end of the day. We are almost there. Thank you all so much
We're getting
for
there,
joining.
guys. We're getting there.
If you've enjoyed it, please let us know. We do this because we love it, and we do it because we hope you guys love it.
Yeah.
Alex Lara. Wow.
You love to see the smile at the top.
Alex! But yes, thank you all for watching.
Martin's about to step on the platform.
Dude, oi, Martin's gurning. What is happening? Martin's tweaking. What is he? But we need a drug test, Leroy. Let's drug test. Why is he tensed, shaking the ammonia? Dude is tensing. What? Oh my God. Oi, we need to drug test this kid. Trace amounts of meth. Oh, I love
yeah.
it.
It is enthusiasm.
I love this kid. Leroy.
Oh,
Oh, shh.
he's not going to be able to pull it now.
What?
No, came off the floor, so it's not gonna. Even if he locks it, yeah, no. See, shouldn't have gone for that second pull there, because as soon as he
Cade
pulled
would
it off the
know.
floor,
Last year's Nationals.
brother, I got red lighted.
You're the only person I've seen get it done. You didn't even do it.
Yeah, so I basically pulled slack out of the bar too hard, and one side came up a little bit, so I got a red from the side judge. But on that one, he genuinely pulled it all the way off the floor. So then at that point, it's done. So he should have probably just saved his energy for the next attempt. But he might still be able to get the next one.
100%. Shout out Travis Lasagna. I feel like lasagna, and I feel like watching Travis lift.
Let's go, Travi.
Dude, this guy is so damn good.
That's nice. Yeah,
So damn
he's
good.
probably a sleeper best performance of the day.
You know
he's
what?
up there.
I'm going to say it. He's in my top 5.
Wow.
Travis, fantastic work, brother. You gotta pay respect where respect is due.
Of course. Here comes Yassar.
Let's go.
257.5.
What started as a tough day at the office ended on a very crispy.
What you started a little bit rough has ended smooth. Thank you.
Oh shit, that was rough. Tuvaru, let's go. 260. I love this guy.
Yeah, he's cool. He might have the title for coolest. He did a little jutsu thing.
Is he about to do it? Oi, that back slap was pretty rough. Come on, brah.
260.
He's 24. He reminds me of a young me. I remember when I was 24.
You look like that?
6 years ago. Bro, what a ledge. Honestly, that dude has like buns of steel. That lockout was so fast. I think he gave himself a nosebleed.
And he just communicated his third attempt to the tech desk by just raising his eyebrows.
Yeah, they were like, oh, okay.
Telepathically, like,
Add another 100. All right. Alexander the Great, 260 kilos.
260 for the boy.
Man, what a great lifter.
And that's a big jump as well.
What a great lifter.
25 kilo jump there.
Well done, Alexander.
We love Alexander the Great. What a legend. Freaking love that guy. Okay, guys. We are here. We are at the final lifts of the day, of day one of APL Nationals 2024. We hope that you guys have had just as much fun as we have had commentating it for you. These guys have put on a bloody show. And if I'm honest, the standard that was set today, Cade, is going to be hard to beat tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to beat Saturday. And I'll try my damn best on Sunday.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Will.
Let's go, Will. 222.5. Unfortunately, we were lucky unlucky on the second.
So he's going to be re-attempting here.
Yep.
222.5. Yeah. Oh.
Wowzers.
That's good.
This kid's had a great day.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, Martin's just... I think he likes to walk out so that he can walk in, and it works.
He
Dude
gets to
walks
have
in
an
like
entrance.
a friggin' superhero. Okay, platform is loaded for Alex Gow.
There we go.
Come on, brother.
All right, 225, little 5 kilo jump here.
At 16 years old, putting a really, really good... unfortunately wasn't there, but he had a
Couldn't quite get it.
fantastic day.
And on his second attempt, he beat his best deadlift by 10 kilos. So
At
that's a
16
very
bloody years
successful
old.
day. Thank you, Random Nubcake. That is very... look, I wasn't alive during the Sydney Olympics.
Oh,
but
brother, the Sydney Olympics, I was born in 94, so I was like... I was barely cognitive until I was about 20. So I appreciate you, bruh. I appreciate
hopefully
you.
that's a compliment. I think it is. All right.
It is. Yeah. Imagine if it wasn't. I'm going to Google this guy.
Yeah, maybe they suck.
Yeah.
All right.
Taking off air.
230.
Come on, come on, come on, come
mean
on.
mugging. Couldn't quite get it.
Guys, we have seen that many 16, 17, 18, 19-year-olds display so much courage and strength. We can honestly say the sport of powerlifting is in good hands for the years to come.
Absolutely.
These guys are something else. They just get better. Like, these guys are going to be juniors.
Okay, I'll look up the dream. I'll check it out.
Come on.
Not quite for
That's all right.
Leon.
Once again, this is similar to what we were talking about with bench. You're doing so many close attempts, fatigue can creep up on you. It really can. So you really have to strategically. That can look different to other people. For me, that manifests in massive jumps. So
Yeah.
I'll open on Sunday at 280, and my
Yep.
next will be 300 plus.
Wow.
Just because I can't push 280, 290. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah,
just
multiple
it's a
times.
lot of volume.
Yep.
It's a lot of tonnage.
Third
in a
attempt
short
here
amount of
for-
time. Kai
for
Jones,
Kai.
245. Enough about me.
Best is 240, so we're beating it by 5 kilos here.
HG, was he the guy that did Channel V? Nah, I don't know.
Ooh, not quite. Good catch there.
All right, Nathan Buckle. Like we said, what started as a pretty rough start ended pretty well.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're on the home stretch now. Let's make some noise.
Okay, Nathan.
But let's make some noise for these lifters. We've got some
Going to be totaling
coaches being put right now. There's a lot of
257.
changes.
Sorry, 6.
Platform is open, Nathan Buckle.
27.5.
It's that,
If he
it's that,
gets it.
yeah, it's that blue. It's hard.
I was struggling.
Come on,
I was
bro.
struggling. All right. 19-year-old gentleman.
Keep going.
Come on, how do you put it down?
Yeah, he locked it through. Hope he gets it after that. Yes. He's happy.
Mate,
Very nice.
to be that young and excited, eh?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't think I've been that excited about anything.
Bro, far
Yeah,
out. I'm that's how I feel about food.
Yeah. Yeah, the moment the last lifter puts their deadlift down, Daryl's going to be running off to eat something.
We're all going. Oh, I don't know. We might have a break.
The platform is
Yeah.
ready.
Leroy, come on. Oh, man, this kid has... Damn.
Let's go, my man.
Martin's in front.
Mate, Martin's almost blocking the judge.
He's like, I'll take over. I'll judge this one.
He got it.
Leroy.
Stay with it. Don't let it go. Hey, right on, brother. Awesome lifting.
That was a great meet anyway.
I think Martin just said, we'll get it. That was a third. Are we doing a Martin's only fourth? Martin's actually going to take the weight on the road outside and make him do it in the
Yeah.
car park.
262.5 kilos on the bar.
Let's go, Alex!
262.5 for young Alex Lara.
Let's go, bro! Yeah.
Come on, my man.
That intensity. You know, when you just want it so damn
Yeah.
bad.
And look, it was a great meet anyway.
Yeah. Dude ripped. What the heck? That's crazy. Come on, you start. We'll sing along. Bad habits. I have bad habits.
Bad deadlifts lead to red lights.
Fantastic.
Good
Bro, if you
stuff.
can deadlift to Ed Sheeran,
Yeah.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay, it's been replaced.
With,
By
with
Linkin
Linkin Park, the 50th time. I'm starting to think this playlist is about 4 songs long.
All right.
Travis Lasagna, let's roll,
Let's
brother.
go, Lasagna. 265, 10 kilo jump here.
I like this guy.
Yeah, me too. And that's 7.5 kilos on top of his best ever deadlift.
Oh, that is just
That's mint.
exuberance.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 2 lifters.
Oh, here we go. Come on, guys. I need you all in the chat. We are here And we are ready. We've got the last two lifters. Everybody in the chat right now. I don't care if you don't know them. Let's go Tuva. Big Tuvs. Big Alexander the Great in the chat. Let's roll.
270 here for Tuva.
Oh, let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. Lock it.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, that guy has the strongest lockout I think I've ever seen. Oh,
Okay, is he going to get white lights? He kind of fell over, but he controlled it. Okay, go. Good. He deserves whites. I don't care what the rule is.
damn. All right, here we go. Alex the Great. Fantastic lifting, brother. Alexander the Great. Let's see it in the chat.
Let's go, Alex. 272.5.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
His best pull is 255. This is so much heavier than that.
Let's go! Let's go, Alex the Great, baby.
He's pulling. It's going up. Lock it. I think that'll be good. Let's have a look. 3 whites. The crowd is going wild. That's the most energy we've seen all
He
day.
has done it.
Oh, yeah.
And with that,
Wow.
that is the first day of the APL
Wrapped up.
Powerlifting Nationals, baby.
Thank you so much to everybody for tuning in. Thank you for listening to us talk a bunch of nonsense for a few hours.
Yes, could we get a round of
5
applause for the
hours.
spotters, loaders, and referees?
We've been going for 5 hours.
Sport doesn't run without its volunteers.
We've been going for 5 hours, my boy.
5 hours, brother.
Damn.
5 hours.
And it's been a pleasure. We will be back, everybody. Don't worry. We'll be back on Saturday morning. I might be commentating on Sunday while Daryl's lifting. So even better, you get to look at Daryl.
Wait, tag us on the APL. We want to be all over the APL.
If anyone who competed is posting their lifts, or you know someone who competed and you're posting their lifts, tag APL, tag us at KADE. I'll go at KADE_silver.
And at me at Captain Underground, baby.
You know where to
Oh,
go.
no, actually just Captain Underground, not Captain Underground, baby.
Yeah, just Captain Underground.
Captain Underground.
Captain Underground baby is a different website.
Exactly right.
Yep.
Thank you,
All
guys.
right, we're done. Check it out.
We're
Thank you for
checking out
coming,
now.
everybody.
Fantastic work, everyone. You. Yes.